Yo, yo, yo. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh. It's time to end on the rift. My favorite pastime, truly. My favorite pastime. My mic isn't staying up. It's being weird today. What the heck? It's being super weird. What? This. Hello, everyone. Can y'all hear me? Where's my headphones? Hello, everyone. This is so weird. Like, it's just like hanging today. It doesn't want to stay up, but it's fine. We're gonna get into games. We got to get into games because we got to leave for LTA soon. We're going back to Riot today. We're going back to Riot today. Gonna be super duper fun. Yeah, and Team Liquid is playing today, so I got my TL jersey on. You already know what time I'm on. You already know what time I'm on. Let's fix this here. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Slay, slay, slay. The hair is herring as it should permanently. As it should permanently. Ah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Did you get your boba and tacos yesterday? I did get boba. I did not get the tacos. I did not get the tacos, but I did get the boba. And it's so muggy, period. I was gonna dress up for today, but I was like, Let me just pull up in the TL fit type beat. I'm trying to figure out, do I wear my TL jacket? Can I show y'all my TL jacket? Let me show y'all. Let me know if this is doing too much. Let me know if this is doing too much. Here, I'm gonna raise y'all up. Okay. Jacket. It's Deadpool inspired. Team Liquid sent me this. I think it might be doing. I can't tell. Like. Oh man. And like, they're playing 100 Thieves. Wait, yeah, use the jacket. They playing 100 Thieves, and this is black and red, but it's Team Liquid drip. It does go with the jersey. It does indeed go with it. I'll just take it just in case I get cold. Oh no. It got liquid on it at least. Base car, body is T, voice is T, gameplay is T, everything is T. Period. Hello. All right, we'll bring the jacket. Thank you, Saul. How are you doing today? I hope y'all had so much fun yesterday at LTA, because we're doing it all over again today. So if you had fun yesterday, you're gonna have fun today. And that's on Piggity Piggity. Period. Did your camera just auto lower? I have a standing desk, so the desk was lowering. Oh, you know what? I wanted to play Caitlyn. We might have time for 2 games if this game goes quickly, and we'll play a Caitlyn game. Shady on broadcast times 2. No, like they really did me yesterday. They really did. That was crazy. That was so crazy that they did me like that. That was wild. That was wild. All right. Y'all, last night I dropped my monitor. The monitor's cooked. The monitor is cooked. It's so sad. I have to get another one. I saw the monitor pic. Yeah, I posted it on my Instagram story. The monitor's cooked, guys. Cookity cooked. Cookity cooked. I'm so for real. It looks so bad. Red fits you, so okay, T. Okay, T. I just like how this is like a Deadpool liquid collab, because Deadpool's kind of chill. Thank you. No, my mommy bought it for me. Yeah, I really am red and black today. All red, all black. But that's 100 Thieves colors, but it's liquid merch. It's literally from Team Liquid, so I think it's acceptable. I think it's just crazy that they're playing 100 Thieves today. I guess the girls who get it, get it. The girls who get it, get it. I really want to get a Caitlyn game in, so hopefully we can finish this game quickly. I wonder if she's going to be maxing W or E. At least we know Yanara won't be getting fed because Mel is gonna execute all of the kills. So we'll have to deal with the fed Mel, but we won't have to deal with a fed Yanara. I'm just gonna need Zyra to poke the house. Shoddy throwing out an ability every 2 seconds, low-key worse than Zeraf. Holy moly. We can carry this though. Tell us about the monitor. So I was setting up to do a YouTube video last night and I needed to look at a screen at a certain angle and my desk setup just wasn't gonna cut it. So I was like, okay, well, let me use one of these monitors and like just move it. And so I had it propped up and then it fell when I walked away to go get its power cord. And I was like, you know, honestly, of course that happens. And so it slammed down onto the floor and hit the like foot of my desk. I'm pretty sure if it slammed down and hit flat, it wouldn't have like had the, because it looks like a imprint on the monitor. Like if you look at the picture, it looks like something hit it in a specific spot. And that's where the like desk foot hit. I'm pretty sure if it hit just like flat, it wouldn't have broke. But hey. What can you do? Can't cry over spilled milk. Just gotta keep moving. I am very sad though. Okay, right now we're just farming. God, man, the poke is insane. I kind of want to start like a little vamp, but if we get the skank off and then get dragon, I think that'll be really good, and we can work towards our collector, or not collector, Kraken. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, Kraken start, even though the item is hot donkey dookie, I really like starting Kraken. I really do. Are y'all gonna jump me if I said Yanara gameplay is boring? I mean, I feel like it's supposed to be. Like, she is so simple of a champion. Like, she's I don't want to say boring. She's just a traditional ADC. Like, she's just auto attacks. All right. Yeah, she's a very, very traditional ADC. So like, I understand. It's, I don't want to say boring, but it's traditional. Like, it is so bare minimum ADC. Yeah, when you go from somebody like Samira, Jinx, even freaking Tristana. Would you define Caitlyn as a boring ADC then? Jeez, guys. Give it a rest. Like, how is she able to throw out that many abilities? She's Sivir Ash coded, very much that. Yeah, I think she gives very Sivir, very Ash, very well. I mean, Ash has utility. Yanara doesn't even have utility like that. I think Caitlyn. But yeah. You're so annoying. I love Mel. She's gorgeous. But golly. If they completely redid her kit, I'd be okay with it. Because what the frick is this, bro? Champions they need to redo. Xerath at the top of the list. Ezreal at the top of the list. Mel, I'd be okay with. Not she countered my freaking traps, bro. The way the traps. Oh, if I had the mana. Oh, that was such an easy kill. Hold on, line it up. She knew. She knew it was coming. At least we baited out the heal. But she definitely knew. She even preemptively healed. I mean, if she wants to use a heal for that, I'm okay. Yeah. Mega poke champion. All right, let's push. With my 2 mana. All right, resetting. Dude, backing with 2,200 gold is crazy. First back. Wow. Wowzers. You're a Mel APC enjoyer? The thing is like, okay, Mel APC, sure. Mel mid, sure. Mel support, no. No. Because like, is she even really supporting with the way that she fully is going to take kills because of the execute in her kit? Nah, bro. Nah. I'm gonna have to flash. Birds of a feather. There we go. You got too much dip on your chip, baby girl. Go ahead and calm it down. Too much dip on your chip. Okay. We can push this and get it back off. Yo, she's 2 health points. Love you till the day that I die. Dang, she really wanted that kill. She really wanted that kill. I was greeting. In Interlations 2610 states, if you greed, you will feed. Yup. Yup. Get them, Jax. I got ulti in 12 seconds if they want to greed for another wave. It looks like they do not. I'd love some chips and salsa. Low-key, same. I love a good homemade salsa or a little homemade guacamole. Ah. Delicious. Like you, I do. I do. Not me currently eating chips and salsa and queso. And did you have enough to share with the class? What's tea? Ooh, Jax is coming. Say less, my friend. Now that I got hoes all around me. I wanna frown. I mean, I'm doing everything that I can. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I thought that was gonna go poorly once the Mumu and the Vex died, but oh, perfection. 4 for 2. We are so diggity up. And I was getting kills, and I'm getting free CS, and I'm gonna get some plates, and I got the cannon minion. What more could I ask for? All right, let's not greed though, because you know, Interlations 2610 states, if you greed, you will a feed. We're currently greeting. Let's get out of here. Ah, well done, well done, well done. Dang, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a beautiful day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Yes. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Back to lane we go. Once we get this bot. Ooh. What did they say? What did they say? He died. He typed dude, and then it said that it filtered chat. The thing is, like, it's a Jax. Why am I not surprised? Like, at all. 0% surprised. I'm like, it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Yanara's mid. Yanara's mid. We hard shove. Get first turret. Oh, first turret has already gotten. They already got first turret top. Oh no, not the Mel double kill. Not the Dubel. It's fine. We'll get mid turret and then we'll go mid. Or we'll get bot turret and then we'll go mid. All right. Done. Complete. Our turret, basically full HP. T. I'd love to stop for the scuttle, but I think I should go straight mid. Friend, no, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, he DC'd. Okay. I was like, yo, why is he inting? Like, what's really going on? Hey, yo, it's crazy. I've been following you for a while on IG, but realized I never followed on Twitch, but hopefully we'll get some pointers. Yo, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me on IG. Hope you're having a blessed day today and hope you're ready for some lit gameplay. We're also going to LTA today, so you're going to be getting some pro tips as well. I will be interviewing some of the pro players after the game as well. Like, they'll be coming onto the stream. Hey, Vex, you need to go bot, sis. Please go get bot lane. Why is she not going bot? This is literally our job. What is she doing? Now this is a feat that I don't know if I can handle. What? Oh, red buff. I was like, bro, she's not getting away. She's going to die. She got 2 HP. All right, we got bot. We got mid. We got top. Uh-oh, we might lose dragon now. All right, resetting and going towards dragon. I think it's gonna be gone by the time we get there, but yeah, we getting them rotationals in. Go, 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 Nasus, go! Uh-oh. Yo, team, help him! Oh, how I wish I was there. I don't have TP, so like, is what it is. I don't think they need me though. Let's just push. There's no other objectives on the board to get, so job complete, I guess. I wonder if she knows an ulti is about to come her way. She did indeed know. When you expect a ability, it's much easier to counter it, and I feel like she's definitely expecting my Jinx ults. I think she is definitely expecting those. All right, I'm gonna reset real quick. Well, that's mid turret. Not much you can do on that. Oh, he didn't try to get the second charge off. Nice, good stuff. I think at this point, Yanara isn't gonna be able to 1v1 me. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I win this 1v1. Especially with red and blue buff, I can be in permanent rocket form. Yeah, that's a 1v1 I win for sure. Now that Mel is here, not so much. But if it's just me and Yanara, I think it's a W. This lo-fi music makes me calm. No, literally same. I figured like we've been listening to a lot of like hype music and whatnot. And like for the weekend, I'm just trying to chill with y'all. I'm just trying to chill for sure. Well, her support took all the kills. I told y'all that's what always happens. She's 0-2-4 and Mel is 7-4-0. No assists as the support. All Mel supports do is KS. And it puts the actual carries at a disadvantage. It just does. If it's Mel mid, sure. Because you are a carry. But Mel support, I find it inting. Low key. I called that at the beginning of the game. Do do do. Not pick me vibes. Hey, we're on IE. Lovely. And we can now get started on our hurricane. Yo, my monitor is like bugging right now. It's the one that broke. I'm gonna turn it off. It was like flashing. Should I go top? I'm technically supposed to be mid lane. I'm with this. I missed. All right, dragon just came up. Amumu is deceased. This should be a free drag. Into possibly an Otacon. Whoa. Okay, I win this. Yeah, smart flash, sis. Oh, I'm dead. Try to survive as long as possible. Who got me? Was it Mel with the root or was it Galio with the dash taunt? It really doesn't matter, but it kind of does, so I can be prepared for it next time. Because I'm the only one they killed. Your monitor is giving paparazzi. Insert sassy drinking water emoji. Yeah, I ended up clipping that, so I will be able to turn it officially into an emote for Twitch, which is crazy. But I'll make it into one of the animated ones. It was Galio? Okay. Oh, he wants her. He's gonna get her. Wild gameplay. Yo, TP. Nice. I'm a little bit low for this. If they come, I'm gonna be the first to go. And they know we're on it. Nice. They both kind of missmited, not gonna cap. They went down at 900 HP. He wanted you so bad, like, girl, chill. No, like, genuinely. I feel like a little bloodthirster wouldn't hurt today. Let's go get our Zeal. Why are they all coming bot? There is no objective in the bot lane. But they're all bot. There's 4 bot right now. Galio, Mel, Yanara, and Ilaoi. All bot lane. Are they doing a push? While Baron is up? Peculiar. Thank you, Atrocious. Thank you, love. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. All right, nice. Someone tell my man who's not my man to go out on a date with me. Ask him. Simple. Oh, this is it for me if he ults. He really saved that ult. He really saved it. Dude, this happens to me all the time. Vex just said, what the heck? I didn't buy boots yet. That happens to me literally all the time. Are we ready for today's matches? So ready. It's unreal. I want to get out of this game like in the next like 3 minutes so we can play one more before we have to leave. Very much excited for LTA. It's Team Liquid playing today. I'm in full attire. I'm ready to get down and get to bin. I'm ready to get down and get to bin. Are you scripting? No. What am I doing that looks like I'm scripting? This isn't like scripting is bad, but doesn't that mean you're playing well? So what have I done? Because I'm 4-3. Like I'm not. Does this ult hit? Ah, rip. Should I be bot? I'll go bot. They're getting down in bot lane. I'm coming. This is clean upable. Oh my gosh. Okay, we clean up now. We're excited. Just how I imagined it. I just needed to get excited off of one person and did that and ate them all up. You're looking suspicious. Hey, I just got it like that. I just got it like that. The Riot cafeteria is so good. Facts. They have so much food there. If I worked at Riot, like, you couldn't make me go home. Oh, 29 health points. Get her, Zyra. Thank you, Zyra. Thank you very much. Yeah, they have a whole arcade with like custom Riot games. Ah, Riot games. So she ulted just to W me and then run away. Hey. Girl, if you gonna fight me, like fight me. Why are you playing this like scary game? Shawty's scared for real. Let me not get engaged on. Oh, I got engaged on. If you greed, you will feed. And greed I did. Greed I shall. Sometimes you gotta greed every once in a while. Low-key. Low-key. Period, jerks. I heard it's like you have to play League to work at Riot. I wonder how true that is. Or like one of the games. Oh man, guys, we greeted too hard. Okay, nice. I'm coming. I don't know if it matters anymore, but I'm coming. I feel like I have like an eyelash in my eye. I need to put on mascara. Thank you for the follow, Meg, by the way. Hi, what music artist do you think made the biggest comeback? Biggest comeback from what? Like a scandal, or just like they weren't putting out music and then made music? I think Bruno Mars or Kendrick Lamar are good ones, because Bruno Mars had his APT with Rose, and Kendrick wasn't putting out music at all, and then he had the whole Drake beef, and then that blew up. I feel like those are two really good ones. I started playing recently and your content keeps showing up. Love it already. Thank you so much for being here, love. And thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, and there is many, many more to come. Oh, he didn't even get to ult, bro. He didn't even get to ult. Yeah, you're slowed forever, buddy. Oh, there's no turret. Oh, nice. Anybody else? Oh my gosh. Is that not a Penta? I killed everyone. Oh, I didn't kill Mel. And we ended right at 11:30. We have time for one more, but it's got to be a quick one. We got to go, 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 go. We got to go, 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 go. You need to train your English. What's your native language? Like, they made music, but it flopped, but they made a comeback. Music, but it flopped, but they made a comeback. I'm not sure in that case. I feel like there's something in my eye. I don't know. The difference in eyes is diabolical. Come on, Portuguese. Hello from Brazil. I love the energy that Brazilians have. Like when it comes to like gameplay or IRL matches, or even like I've met a couple of Brazilian content creators. They always have this absolutely magnetic, electrifying energy, like every single time. I love it so much. So welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I think oi is how you say hello. Oi. All right, we got Kate. I kind of want to put some on my bottom lashes. I just don't want it to transfer. I'm scared of it transferring. Oh, I want to listen to this one song by Bozzy. That intro reminded me of, I think it's called like One Way Life or something. One Way Ticket. Love this song. Oh, so you stayed all the, we tried to. Especially when we going out. We're going to Riot Games again today, so gotta stay cute, gotta stay fun, gotta stay fresh. All right, done. I went on a 1.5 hour bike ride. Thank God you're live so I can relax. Well, hello, welcome in. Hope your bike ride went well. That sounds fun. Ah, Moki. Yes, I did. And it's so crazy because after that clip happened, after we were on like the broadcast, I looked over and there was this dude looking at me and like laughing. He was like, bro, but like they understood. They're like, yeah, bro, those plays were kind of troll. So I'm glad they vibe with it. I'm glad they were vibing. All right, last game, guys. Then we're heading to Riot Games in person. Let's get this dub. Let's get this dub. It was so shady. It was so shady. And it wasn't just one side eye. It was 3. I said, like, I did it 3 times. Oh my gosh. Embarrassing. Right out of my mind. Hey, throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. He wants to hook. He's inching up. Yeah, you've never been more predictable in your life. Look at y'all. This. Look at y'all. Look at. Hold on. Let me get the third. Oh, like. Imagine if you just let us bounce it. Imagine if you just let us bounce it. Mikey Go Hard coming in with the Twitch Prime and the 9 months of support. I hope you are having an absolutely outstanding day today, love. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Look at you. Look at you, girl. Done lost half your HP bar off some foolishness. Hold on. I'm going to get another one. Step up. Boop, just like that. Hold on, another one. Boop, just like that. Hold on, another one. Boop, just like that. Hold on, another one. Boop, just like that. Like, girl, all over some foolishness. Hold on, another one. Oh, let me get that. She dies. Hold on, another one. Boop, just like that. And she misses this wave. Womp womp. The power of poke, getting them primed and ready for a good old quick deceasedness. Wow. A 2-minute and 30-second plate. Let's clear this wave and take a reset. Back to base we go. She could easily stop my back, which is kind of inting. Woo! Woo! All right, let's make sure we don't do that again. That was very BM. That was very BM. That was very BM. Haley, thank you so much for the follow. They saw the piping hot tea and they said, let's show that to the world. Period. Period. And the thing is, because you know how they showed me afterwards, the camera was still on me. So production definitely saw me like point at the camera and say, they did me dirty. I don't think I'm gonna. You got it, right? Nice. Because I definitely looked at the camera and I said, they did me dirty. So production was still looking. Production is always watching. That's the crazy thing. They always see you. They see everything. They got cameras everywhere. Yeah, hopefully this is a quick one. Girl. Uh-oh. We're getting ganked. We're getting ganked. We need to disengage immediately. One way ticket right out my mind. The double take. We can leave this here. Girl, you ain't got near a mana. You ain't got near a mana. Ooh, these minions mess me up. Word. Thresh is trying to make some plays so bad. Okay, I'm low. I'm actually low now. Thresh wants to make some plays so bad. Oh, look at that. And look at, ooh. Ooh. Give me that. Yo, they're thirsting. Oh, MFU too. Ete Brute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They did all of that just to be 0-2, 0-2, 0-1. They did all of that. You good, Mud? He said no. What'd he say? They had 3 security guards for me. I'm tiny, I'm petite. Oh my gosh. Nah, Thresh really is trying. Thank you. Thank you, Cal. Ah, I thought she was gonna go. One way ticket right out my mind. I'm sorry guys, I'm going to have to queue up that song again. It's like it's actually in my head. I love a good Bozzy. His music is so phenomenal. Yeah, Yi probably will come back. Also, my support is 3-0. Is she worse than a Mel? One way to right out my mind. Hey, MF, give it a rest, girl. Give it a rest. You trying to make them Qs bounce and it is not working. And it is not working. Thresh can't find a hook. MF can't find a bounce. They just struggling.
Someone called for a sheriff.
Thresh thought he was somebody. The thing is, it's so sad to see this because I love me a Thresh. All right, Master Yi is top. Well, Master Yi is dead. Ten CS gap. All right, we're in their territory. Master Yi is probably bot, so we need to make sure this crashes. And it might be time for a reset, low key. He's probably like here. How much do I need? I need 200 gold. Good, I know. Are we trying to look for a play here? Oh, we missed the plate, y'all. I wasn't really looking for a back. I was trying to bait the hook, and then he steps on the trap, and then I EQ, which is a total of 2 headshots, but did not work out as planned. It's all good. All right, girl, you are doing the absolute. Ooh, they got me though. Or did they? They did. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, slay. They got me. She will never get me again, but she got me. Uh-oh. We always have backup. This is one of those games where we just always have the backup. Yo, Mel, can you rotate down? Ah, she makes it over. Got a one-way ticket right out my mind. Gonna queue up a couple more Bozzy songs. Oh, I think homeboy is a little bit tilted. He's 1 in 4. Good old top lane. I'm just gonna lay down as much damage as possible on her. She still hurts though, is the crazy thing. Nice. What you gonna do, girl? When you step right here and you get a trap behind them and in front of them, there's nowhere for them to go. Oh, guys, I don't know about this. Okay, I know about it. Okay, I'm cool with it. That man ran straight into the trap. Out of control. Body heavy watch. I try feeling. Oh, I'm dead. It feels like heaven. Watching you moving in. I guess it was greedy. I feel like Leona should have helped me push the wave though. And then we leave together. You tore them up. We did. But I keep dying after we get a positive, which is making the positive less positive. Pretty bad. We gotta do better. To be something I'm not. You are who you are. Can't let a good thing be a good thing. Feels like heaven. Watching you moving in. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I fully knew Nefiri was in there. 100% was ready for it. That's why I trapped, right? The Thresh, okay, we can 2v2. The Yi, y'all doing too much. Y'all fully doing too much. You're fully doing the absolute most. I feel like Mel should have TP'd bot, no? Yi being there was diabolical. Mm-hmm.
Hot on the trail.
Are you okay? You like the way you do. Who you wanna be? Some people don't enjoy happiness. Some people in this world do not enjoy happiness. And that Zach is one of them. The Zach hates seeing people happy. He does. There's no other explanation. Hysteria. Oh, got me. Misery loves company, y'all. And this Zach is miserable. Okay, there's no saving her. Whoa! Whoa! I don't have ult yet. Give me 13 seconds. Causes. oh, got me. Oh, girl. I don't know what to do. There's just so that Shawty just dashed from across the map. Nefiri just dashed from here to here. Like I just don't know what to do. There's no counter for that type of gameplay. There's no counter. You just gotta take it. You just gotta take it. It is what it is. Your E when Zach jumped for you was clean though. Thank you, fam. It did get me out of the little range for his knock up. Just unfortunate that their whole team wants to see me suffer. Okay, 2 are showing mid. No one's showing top, jungle, or bot right now. So literally could be anywhere. So it's a little silly Billy that I'm up here by myself. Zach can engage from off map. And still nobody else is showing up on the map. All right, we see Nefiri. I might switch back to being a jungle main from being a support main and start playing the doggies. You talking about Warwick and Nefiri? What? I knew they were there. Did not think he would be able to hook me from so far away. That had to have been like the last pixel for that hook. Truly. Oh my gosh, their CC is kind of insane. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a 3 for 2 right now. Four for 2. Back right there. Dang. Dang. Oh. Oh. What's going on, Amazing? How you doing? Say that you want me, babe. Oh. Oh. Say that you want, babe. I can't fight him. He's 4 levels up. He's tanky AF. But we see 3 other people on the map. We just don't know where Master Yi is. He's here. Oh, it's Nefiri. All right, I'm going to join the team. Oh. They want me. I can't rotate to this by myself. They have no jungler, but it's 2 for 2. I can't dodge this next jump. His jump comes up before my E. Y'all are the thirstiest hoes in the world. Just thirsty, parched, dehydrated. My word. Let me live. You know what? Get him and get him. Handle my light work. Cause if you didn't chase me this deep, you wouldn't be in that predicament. I hope he can steal this. Dang. He just might be deceased. Unhand her. No, truly. Like, they are on me, y'all. They are on me for real. They are on me. Wow, I headshot him twice. His HP bar did not move. He's got crazy health. Nah, bro. No. Because this Thresh is obsessed with me. Obsessed. He sees no other than Kate right now. Nah. No. Diabolical gameplay, bro. Diabolical. I'm not even safe under my tower, bro. I'm not safe anywhere. I'm forever in danger. Y'all know that Simpson meme where it's like, I'm in danger. I'm always in danger. I am perma in danger. I am an endangered species in this game. And the enemy team wants to take me out for real. All right, we're resetting and heading mid. Y'all be careful. How was the event yesterday after the match? It was super duper fun. They had a lot of food. It was good food, good vibes. They had cosplayers. It was a vibe. It was a vibe for sure. I don't know about this one, y'all. It's not looking good at all. It is not looking good at all. This Pantheon kind of enter. Oh. Say you want me. Say that you want me, babe.
Aware of her surroundings.
This game is going well. Yeah, I know for sure. The Kindred emote. Did you get to interview anyone? Yeah, I interviewed a lot of people who like attended the event, but we also interviewed Inspired. Hoping to interview Yun or APA today. And then for the second match, I don't know. I don't know who we want. Oh. I honestly don't remember who's in the second match. Nice. Oh, I can't click that. Where is Yi? Oh. Nice. Well done. We need Beyonce. Oh. Say you want me. Say that you want me back. Young Moolah, baby. Yeah, it's gonna be a blast. We're gonna go again today. As soon as this game is over, we gotta head out and get there. Period, Atticus. Thank you so much. Oh, whoa. Question. How do we deal with these tanky hoes? We've got a 14 and 4 tank Zac top, who still is able to do damage because tanks, you know. I'm just trying to put out damage while Zac absolutely does 1,818 damage to me. Full tank, by the way. I don't think there's anything we can do, guys. I'd rather just go ahead and head to Riot Games. Let's go ahead and get set up for this transfer over. Sad life. All right. Fiji's. We gave it everything we could. We gave it everything we could. Some games you just can't win. And that was one of them. But it's okay. Happens. This sounds like classic top lane behavior. Uh-oh. God dang! Are we back? I don't know what just happened, but I think we're okay to go. I don't know what that was. Don't forget to close the camera. Yeah, so that's what I just tried to do, and it started acting weird. Okay, let's change the title. What is it? LTA co-stream? All right, let's go to Riot, guys. Right now. Let's go to Riot. Oh. We're going to listen to Bozzy the whole way there. Ooh. Because the song is in my head. To your mobile entry. To Riot Games! Okay, let me get my jacket on. The jacket that y'all said goes with the fit. Because it does. It does go with the fit. I can't tell if it's doing too much, but I think it's cute. It's Team Liquid attire, and that's all we care about. I gotta bring my iPad. We're gonna bring a comb. We gotta bring our lip products. Say you want me. Say that you want me, babe. Okay, I'm gonna put y'all down for a second, actually. Lip products. Gotta have those, baby. Girl, the tag is showing. Can you tell that I did my unboxing and that was it? Where the tag at? Oh, child. Thank you. Good looks. Good looks. See, y'all really do got my best interest in mind. And I appreciate y'all for that. I really do. I really do. Do I want to give away anything today? Do we have anything we want to give away? I didn't really plan to do any giveaways today. That's my bad. That is completely my bad. I've got some Twitch goodies. I've got like a Twitch hoodie. I really did not plan. I don't want to come empty-handed now. What can we grab? Hold on. In my esports closet. We really do gotta go, though. You really do gotta go. I don't know. I didn't really plan nothing today. That's my fault. I'll just bring the Twitch goodies. If anybody wants a Twitch hoodie, that's what I got. Is that a case of League Coca-Cola? It is. That's from when we did the League of Legends Coca-Cola collab. They sent me they sent me 2 boxes. And one of them I used for like a little party. What shoes am I wearing? I guess just some slides. I should get some socks for some closed-toe shoes. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh. Okay, let me not dox myself for just a moment. Let me walk to my car. Say you want me. Say that you want me, babe. I'm gonna put this stuff in the back of my car. That way it's like easier to get out. The back of my car has a yoga mat. Dude, like, I just be putting whatever in there. Truly just be putting whatever. Let's go. It's kind of hot out here today. I'm gonna have to take this jacket off.
Recording started.
Okay. I'm gonna have y'all tilted up for a little bit so that I do not dox myself. Oh my gosh, should I put my... I think I put my phone in the back. I kind of trolled. You never know when you need to namaste, truly. Oh, is it in my pocket? God bless. Okay. 2 right games! Everybody buckle up. Put your seatbelt on. Yes, it is fully charged today. I did not bring an additional charger, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. Oh. Let me get out of my neighborhood, and then I'm gonna put y'all in y'all's seatbelt. Okay. Just want to get out of the neighborhood for a second. Are y'all still there? Did I lose y'all? Did I lose y'all? One in chat to let me know that y'all here? One in chat? Oh, y'all here? Okay. It said reconnecting. And I was like, huh? What happened? I didn't know if stream went down or something. Okay. I'll put y'all in y'all seatbelt. Okay, we should be good. Give me a ride, I got you. Where you want me to pick you up, Pookie? Okay. I just really wish it wouldn't do all the jiggle physics today. I really did. Oh, I think the music is still playing on my PC. I forgot to turn it off. That's probably why. Oopsie daisies. Oh, there it is. I just really like this song. I left my sunglasses at Riot yesterday. Yeah, it is shaking. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to make it stop. I should probably get like a different... Oh, I'll look into ones that won't shake or more stable, I guess. A little stabilization. I didn't get any matcha today. Should I stop by my matcha spot? I really don't have time. We gotta get there. Get the Rove pave smooth. Yeah, that's the only way. Yeah, I'm like looking at it and there really is no way for me to make it like more stable. No matcha? I want some matcha. The thing is, Riot Games has like a smoothie bar in the headquarters, or not the headquarters, the arena. So maybe I can ask for a smoothie. I'm ready for them hot fries again though. I love the little hot fries. What if we're real nice to the techs at Riot and ask them for a matcha? They would have to go across the street for the matcha. I'm pretty sure they don't have matcha at the arena. I don't know. We'll see what happens though. I'm excited for today though. Okay, so we know it's Team Liquid versus 100 Thieves. What are the last two teams that I'm missing? Because we've seen C9, we've seen FlyQuest, we've seen Lion Gaming, we've seen Dignitas. Shopify Rebellion, and who's the last one? They just like borderline ran the red light. It was never that serious, Pookie. Wherever you are going, it is not running away from you. What is the last team? I drive an Audi. Yeah, well, Dig played yesterday. Dig played versus... No, it was DSG. Dig hasn't played. Thank you. I'm sorry, there's too many like yellow-black teams. There's too many. Everything for you. Shopify and Dig tomorrow? Shopify and Dig is today. After Team Liquid versus 100 Thieves, no? Those are the last two teams. I see. Let's see, you gotta get you some sleep. You gotta get you some sleep, for real. Everything. Ugh, I hate how much it makes y'all shake. I'm so sorry. It's like every little bump, it is reacting to. We're twerking. Not shaking. You're so silly. You're so silly. It's so sad because Will asked me if I wanted to do an IRL stream with him today. And I was like, oh, I really wish I could. But he's starting right when LTA is starting. So I wouldn't be able to go. I'm so sad. I love me some Will. Who's Will? Stunt or Stuntopolis? Freaking love Will so much. That's my Pookie Bear for real. But yeah, he said he's starting at 1 and I was like, dang. Unfortunately, I will not be able to be in attendance. No way. There's just a car in the middle of, like, we're going this way, they're parked like this in the middle of the road. Something like, you can't make this up sometimes, bro. You can't make this up. LA is not real. LA drivers are not real. It is all fake. I am driving in GTA, bro. Driving in GTA. Ooh, I gotta make this light. I did not make the light. Yeah, love some stunt. I just saw the IG story post. I basically dropped my monitor is what happened. Very sad, but it's all good. We move. How are you doing, Sam? How's your day been? Ooh, that reminds me, I gotta post something on my story. I have a little sneak peek of something to come. You're moving today, so I'm scared what's gonna happen to me. What do you mean by you're scared what's gonna happen to you? Are you excited for the move? Moving 3 monitors. Did you get like anything to wrap them with? All of my electronics, I made sure I moved myself. So like when I moved across the country, I wrapped all of my monitors and my PC and I put it in my car. Because I was like, it's just too expensive to have to replace all these parts. Yeah, put like clothes, bubble wrap, blankets, comforters, duvets, literally anything to protect them. Okay, they're secured in your car, good. Will do, Jay, will do. Sunny? You remember her from Creator U? Oh, wait. I remember when you did Creator U, and I remember meeting other people from Creator U, but I don't remember her specifically. It's so bright out here. Oh my gosh, y'all are just shaking. Lord have mercy. There's a bump coming up. Yup. Yup. Oh my gosh, dude. LA roads, dude. What can you say? We'll be on the highway soon. And then you won't have to be moving and shaking like this. What time is it there? 12:30. We're supposed to be at Riot right now. I think it's fine. I think we'll be at the computer probably in 20 minutes or so. LA traffic, what can you do? She's recently gotten into League. She's super cool. I hope y'all get the chance to shop it up. Period. Period. What does she look like? So I can keep an eye out for her. Give me some descriptions. Dang. There's a car that has to be like a car that got in a wreck or something. It's missing like a whole wheel. The windows were bashed out. It looked like it was crumbled. Crazy. Got today for the matches. Team Liquid, obviously. I know you can't see my jersey, but I am currently wearing a Team Liquid jersey, and I have a whole bunch of Team Liquid merch that I will be wearing today. I want to make chat bigger. Like, it only shows me like one chat at a time. It's crazy. I don't think there's any other settings that I can change right now to do that. Their merch is fire. I also have like it's like a Deadpool collab, what I'm wearing. So it's red and black, and Team Liquid is playing versus 100 Thieves, which is red and black. So I'm kind of supporting both teams today. Tough. But I think it's better that I look more neutral leaning. However, I am very, very supportive of Team Liquid. I don't know what it was about Team Liquid that made me start supporting them. I really don't know what it was. I think it was Yun. And then it was APA plays Ziggs. And then it was APA trash talks, dance on people, and emotes. I think that's what got me into Team Liquid. And then I saw how like kind and supportive Core JJ was of Yun, and I was like, okay, because Yun is the #1 guy. He's like the ADC main. And then Yun played Samira, and I was like, yep, he's definitely the one. Nobody else has played Samira except for Yun, and that's how I knew that I was gonna be a die-hard TL fan. Because I remember Team Liquid was struggling. I mean, like, they looked horrible. No shade. But it was back when Pyoshik was on the team. That was another reason. Because Pyoshik used to do the dances. After wins and losses. So, like, people who just like do silly stuff like that is like the reason why like I like a team or something. Oh, Breaking Point was really good. I think Team Liquid production is phenomenal. Just like their production, they do such an amazing job. I did not like how toxic Dardock was, though. But yeah, and Stunt was in Breaking Point. It's so crazy. Wasn't Piglet also toxic, though? Like, wasn't he also toxic? Hold on, y'all. I gotta get over like 4 lanes. Let me cook real quick. Okay. We're good. Yeah, Dardock, super toxic, but I also feel like management back then was like kind of rough, kind of iffy, kind of tough. But I mean, we only know what they put out, we only know what they show us, and that's my take on like a lot of stuff that happens publicly in the media. Even though it's public, you still only know what the people tell you rather than like seeing what happened with your own eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's bad things that happen that you can obviously know, like, the person is a horrible person. But I think that there's also some situations where it's like stuff later comes out that shows that somebody was either lying or didn't tell the whole truth. That's the thing. Sometimes people will tell the truth, but they don't tell the whole truth. They tell half the story, and then they don't tell the other half that actually puts them in the wrong. And that's when I'm like, hey, bro, like, we were rooting for you, bro. We were all rooting for you. But in real life, they deceiving everybody. That's what I hate, man. That's what I hate. And then I think there's like a lot of situations like that, especially in the media. Oh my gosh, I love this question. So I used to watch Stunt when I was in college. I used to love watching his stream because he used to play the piano on stream for like, I think it was like channel points or sub goals or something like that, but he would play the piano and I loved playing the piano. So when I started streaming, I wanted to do a collab, and I was like, who should I collab with? And I was like, Stunt. He seems pretty chill. He's a support main. And I knew he was like much, much higher elo than me. But I thought I would just throw it out there and try and collab. So I DM'd him. I was like, hey, I'm an ADC main. Wanted to know if you'd like to play together. And he was like, yeah, actually. And turns out I was his first collab as well. So we were each other's first collab. And I think that is such the cutest thing ever. And we've been good friends ever since. Like, I got mad love for Will, bro. And we've traveled the world together even. We've gone to Korea. We've gone to France, or not France, London. Like, I just love me some Will now. And then Will ended up introducing me to XFS and Saber, aka Alan. And I also got mad love for Alan. Alan actually went to Georgia Tech, so we were both in Georgia. And I used to love watching Alan because he's an ADC main. And I know Alan and Will used to duo a lot. And so when I finally met Alan, I think I fangirled just like a little bit. I was like, oh my gosh, it's Saber. But Alan is one of the most like down to earth, just kick it back, cooling type of guys. Like, I don't even know how to put it into words. Like, I just felt comfortable around him, you know? And that's not to say that I don't feel comfortable around other streamers. But you know how some people just have like a warm, inviting presence? Sometimes in the streaming world, like, you can be around people and you know that like people look at you and your followers and your view count and they're like, oh, there's nothing I can get from this person, so I don't want to talk to them, or I don't want to be around them. Like, you can get that a lot in the streamer world, which kind of sucks. But being around Alan and Will, like, I didn't feel that at all. It just felt like we were pulling like straight kickback, and I love that. So those are two of my like real good streamer friends. Like, I got mad love for it. Like, I'd go to bat for them, low key. And it's hard to find that. It's hard to find that. I feel like a lot of stuff is artificial, but they cool for real. They back. Another person that I met through them that I think is the funniest thing is, I don't know if y'all remember Yamakaze. He was a Talon main. I don't know if he still streams. I know he took a break, but Yamakaze, I think I still laugh to this day that I met him. There's a very viral clip of him absolutely losing his mind, y'all. Losing his mind on stream. He tilted the house, bro. And not funny that he got to that level. But this man broke his glasses. He was screaming, slamming stuff. Oh my god. But like, you meet him in person, that man is chill, bro. That man is coolin'. And so he was just like a young guy. He was just a young guy trying to climb. And there was hitters into his game, like, just point blank period. It's unfortunate, but that's just the way it be sometimes. And yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. We've hung out a couple of times since then. I think we hung out in Atlanta. We went and all and got dinner. I set up the dinner. We all went to Korean barbecue. I had the connects, so we all pulled up to the KBBQ spot. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, ATL my home, so I knew where to go, I knew where to turn up. And then we all ended up meeting up again in San Francisco for Worlds Finals, because that's when Worlds was in NA. And it was just a jolly old time, man. We were just mad cooling, mad chilling. At this time, y'all, oh my gosh. Riot Games rented out a baseball stadium for the after party for Worlds. A baseball stadium. Jackson Wang was there. We were over there turning up, dancing with Jackson Wang. We were playing Mario Kart on the baseball stadium Jumbotron. Yup. On the Jumbotron at a baseball stadium, we were playing Mario Kart Wii. They had a bowling alley in that hole. How you got a bowl? Is that my exit? No. Okay. Woo! I told y'all I'll be missing exits. How you got a bowling alley in a baseball stadium? That don't even make sense. How we playing two games at the same time? Make it make sense. They had so much stuff. It was crazy. What else they had? I just remember the food being good, the drinks were being poured heavy, and we were getting turned up. That's all I remember. It was a blast. And that's why I'm so freaking excited for Worlds in NA next year, because if they do something like that again, I have to be in attendance. I just do. Alright, Da 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 da. Okay, I know where I'm at. We good. I'm here, basically. We here. Google Maps be taking people anywhere these days, especially if you walk. Clock that. Clock that. Because you are so correct. They really just be doing whatever the frick. I made breakfast this morning. I made 4 eggs. Did not eat all of them because that's a lot of eggs. And then I made some toast, some honey toast. And dang, I thought that was going to last me. Granted, that was 5 hours ago. But, you know, I feel like that should have lasted me. But it did not. I feel like it should have. I ate 6 eggs in a day, babes. Like, I really try to get the protein in, but yo, 6? Child. Right game headquarters, right there. How do you make your honey toast? I make it 2 different ways. I will either toast the bread first, and then while it's hot, put like a small little sliver. Oh, there's a lot of people here today. Okay. Oh, y'all turning up and turning out for a little Team Liquid, huh? What Team Liquid doing? Okay, I'm going down into the little parking garage, so I might lose service. Just letting y'all know ahead of time, but I'll be out of here in like 3 seconds. Real quick, like.
Take a ticket.
We're done. We made it. We're here. Let's go. Oh, I didn't lose y'all. It looks like y'all still here. Ooh, ooh, dancing on the... I don't know the rest of the words. Okay, got my parking I need to get it validated. I'll put it in my... Don't let me forget, my parking validation is in my jacket pocket. Parking validation, jacket pocket. Yeah, still 10 minutes. I'm just gonna put my jacket on so I don't have to carry it. It's gonna be hot, but I'm gonna have to deal with it. Okay, and then I'll put this in my bag. My bag in my bag. Let's roll. Think I said, ooh, ooh, dancing on the... I don't know the lyrics. Remember to ask about your sunglasses. Yeah, I do need to get my sunglasses. I'm very sad about those. Team Liquid. But I like this hot. So it's just Gray City. Your hair is bouncing. I do have the curls still from yesterday. The lag is lagging. We should be good now that I'm outside. Should be good now. Let me pull y'all up on my other phone. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, boo. It's hot and I got this big old TL jacket on. Oh, I forgot. We gotta go through security. I gotta take it off regardless. I need to get my tickets pulled up. A mess. A mess truly. Yo, shout out Mark 100% for allowing me to come to LTA. Like, that is so sweet. He got me the tickets. Hold on, we're going through security. Hello.
You came here last time,
Yeah.
One of my birthdays. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'll take this. There you go.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Yes.
Your jacket is super cute.
Thank you. I got a rep TL today.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Stamp your wrist here for you.
Huh?
Right. There you go. And if you want to get anything on the table, they're all free, alright?
Thank you. They've got the same, like, look at Spirit Blossom looks. Oh, they got the merch out again today. Oh, wow. I didn't know they had that. Okay. Let's go, guys. I don't know if Mark is waiting on me or not. Hello? Yes.
Thank you. Go ahead. Have fun.
Thank you. Oh, we lit today. TL is out. Yes. Remember, Team Liquid has the new jungler. UG. UG is the new jungler. We got APA. I mean, there's 100 Thieves. But, like, we really lit by TL. We really lit by TL. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, they even got the head coach. I didn't know they were putting the head coach out there. Should we make a sign? I think we should make a sign. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. Hello. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. We're gonna make a couple of signs. I'll grab 3. And we'll grab blue. What? Just blue? There's no black. I'll grab yellow for like accent, for like shading. The new jungler kinda what? Kinda what? Oh yes, it's right here.
I got you.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hi, what's up, fam? How you doing? Gosh, you been hyping the peoples up? Oh no. Well, if you ever need me, you know where I'm at. Alright guys, getting into the setup. We got Team Liquid, got 100 Thieves. We're going to the setup.
We're going to hear from him right now because he's standing by with his
Hello. Okay. Are there sunglasses over there by any chance? I left my sunglasses. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm gonna get y'all set up in just a second. Sunny, oh, I'm Reagan. Nice to meet you. I think Sam's Duel was telling me about you. Do you remember working with him at TwitchCon or something? Yeah.
That was like created like ages ago.
Yeah.
Want to make sure you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
So is that kind of how you're looking at it then? You know, just trying to play.
I did. Yeah.
To get another spot on a different LCA team. Yeah.
Let me get y'all set up.
To just make sure we all guarantee a spot for next year.
I'm gonna get y'all set up. Give me a second.
I'm not gonna say who.
There you are.
Hello.
Hi, I'm LA.
Hi, Reagan. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I was looking for you.
Oh, I am so sorry. I was a little bit late. LA traffic.
Do you need help with anything, or are you kind of familiar with the setup?
Yeah, I think I'll be good to get everything set up.
Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna switch y'all over to the PC just a second. Just a second.
Yeah, 100%. I've been playing so much more solo queue than I was during like the other splits.
I gotta get like my passwords and stuff.
A lot more confidence in my ability to just like play the game. So I think I'm just practicing harder and smarter as well, thanks to like Nishit or Doga. He's been like the brain for me, and I've just been like the hand. So you know, so yeah. I mean, definitely got to practice better. Yeah. All right, well, I'm glad to hear it. It's by your powers combined. It's two guys in a trench coat playing on stage. We'll see the new leveled up sniper here against DL. Back to y'all at the lounge.
Okay.
Thanks, Azale. Really hope Sniper bit of Megazord going on. Yeah. I mean, they brought in Doga specifically for him. Let's pull up predictions for this matchup, though, because it's looking to be the most competitive of everything.
Camera in a good position.
Yeah, I think everything is perfect. Just putting in the keys and everything.
Like, this one is really close, like you said, Emily. I really think Sniper getting Doga as a positional coach is going to be really big, because Impact was not playing that well, and whatever was going on with the jungle is going to be able to change that.
So you think because Sniper got a coach, he's going to be able to improve more than Impact, who's won Worlds and MVPs and All Pros 10 times?
Yeah.
Ooh, I see.
Is going to be really big, because Impact was not playing that well, and whatever was going on with the jungle isn't going to be able to change that.
So you think because Sniper got a coach, he's going to be able to improve more than Impact, who's won Worlds and MVPs and All Pros 10 times?
Yes.
Ooh,
I
and
see.
who was in the finals and
No
split
respect.
one as well?
I'm going to go a slightly different route and say that I think TL already have the building blocks in place. We even saw it in UG's debut, right, where they played around him super well. I think with more practice, they should be way more cohesive going into the split.
That pissed me off. 2-0 Team Liquid.
Wow. Okay. I'm not sure about that.
Like, come on.
Y'all did sound very confident in their script.
You make a fair point. I'm going to change my predictions.
Get around.
100 teams.
Listen, APA will be playing better. Ziggs got buffed. That's a permaban that you have to do. Corte
That was already a permaban.
They're
Cloud9
just
was
going to
talking
be
about it
trying
as a
harder and better without the disruption that they had last split.
You know what?
Split one.
Yes, more
Emily,
fun.
what's your take? What's your take? I'm hearing a lot from Jack
I'm
here.
sticking with 2-1 TL. I think
You
it's
know
gonna be
what?
super
I don't want to
close.
hear any of this. I don't want to hear it from anybody. Start the damn show. Get out of here.
Can you hear me? Hello. Can y'all hear me? Good.
3 is just around the corner.
Test.
As we get closer to Texas, teams are deciding who they want to fight to earn their way.
They are saying that they can't hear me. I also can't hear myself. Okay. Yeah.
I'll be back for y'all soon.
They said no sound. Maybe I'm using the wrong.
Turn to the sheriff.
Test, cause like it looks like it's
Fudge
working.
really is the worst.
Can y'all hear me?
You trying to start something?
Oh yeah, 45-second delay. Okay, they can hear me. Slay.
You're not
Thank
getting what I'm
you.
looking for. You can't handle these guns.
Thank you. Is there any way to reduce the delay, or is that like mandatory?
What is
Gotcha.
doing?
Thank
Old
you.
school trash talking.
I tried, y'all. I tried to get that delay to go.
Best work of literature, yeah.
All right, remember, we still have
I'll read it.
a bunch of codes to give away. We have Spirit Blossom, Timo. I got 2 codes to give
Honestly,
away.
you two after our playoffs match.
Test. Okay. The 45-second delay is a killer. I know. I wish. I wish it didn't have to be there, but it does.
Double or nothing with split?
Okay. We need to change ourselves back to League of Legends.
What's someone got to do to get some service here?
Seems like the newcomer in town
At
is
Riot
this guy.
Games for LTA.
I'll take any one of you down and make a name for myself.
Settle down, rookie.
Despite all the challengers,
Um,
that is the one Whippo is hunting.
What is it? TL versus 100 Thieves. All right.
With the sharpest smite in the Southwest.
Heard you were looking for me.
About time you showed up.
Yeah, I think the delay is like
And just like
for
that,
stuff like that.
with the fights picked, split 3 of the best region in the West turned into an
I
all-out
can't
shootout.
hear anything
where
is the
only
thing.
one could be left standing.
Sorry, I'm still not able to hear anything. Like, if you...
Should be broadcasting the same.
Yeah, I can't hear... Can y'all hear? Can y'all hear the broadcast? In 45 seconds, let me know if y'all can hear the broadcast. Test.
Check. Can you hear me?
Welcome back to the LTA. It's day 2 of week 1.
Let's
as they
go.
kick off split 3 and see which of our teams can show their stuff and earn their spot in Dallas just a couple short months from now. First up today, they're heading into their final split after a 7-year journey in the league.
Aw.
Can they end that final split and
That's
take
sad.
their last bow in style? Let's find out as we welcome
Okay,
back
so y'all can hear it.
in the top
They're
lane.
going into their final split, y'all. That's so sad.
80 carry FBI and support Ayla. And their opponents, the only team to claim North American titles.
Yeah, they can hear,
four times in a row.
but I can't hear, yeah.
After a tough split 2. Please welcome.
'Cause, yeah, like, I see it,
Right?
yeah.
In the top lane, Impact. In the jungle, UG. At mid lane, AP.
Can you hear in those headsets?
And support core JJ. I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Azael and Emily Rand here.
I don't
for this
hear
first
anything.
head-to-head, the latest installment
Yeah.
of a long-standing rivalry between these two teams.
My favorite thing was listening to your interview with Jan, where he sounded preemptively tired because he was like, every time we face each other, it's just 50 kills, absolute banger. As you guys probably saw, we were super split on the death as to who is going
I
to
just
win
don't
this.
hear
I think
anything.
either
Like,
team
there's
take it.
no
It's just
sound
gonna depend on
whatsoever.
Who looks better after the off-season practice?
Absolutely. I mean,
There we go. Yes. Oh my gosh. Dude, what the heck?
One volume I didn't check.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you so kindly.
Exiting the league here. And TL
I saw it, I was
on
like,
the other
man,
side.
you need to turn it up right here.
Appreciate you heavily. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. We're back. Let's start our Yun sign makeage. Okay.
Below their expectations, they did not look competitive with BlackWest or C9, and the reality
Everything is good.
Only 2 teams are going to be able to, at the most,
Everything is
from the
good
LDN
now.
go to Worlds. So you have got to be better than Cloud9.
I want to pop out
if
chat
not both,
so
if
I
you wanna
can
be able to
see
have a
y'all
shot at even
always.
getting to the competition.
Yeah, let's go ahead and make. Should we do Yun Wild and Free? Should we do Beyonce?
Everybody was pretty divided on top half and bottom
Should we
half.
do Yun Thug? Like, which one should we do? What should we start off with on this lovely day to show our support for TL? You know what I'm saying?
Alongside C9. Obviously, those two pulled out ahead of Team Liquid and 100.
Yeah, it was literally just like one knob, y'all. That was turned down. Very embarrassing for us.
You want to come out swinging. You want to take down one of these long-standing rival teams that's always close to you in the standings.
But we're good now. Look at Hui. All right, I'm going to do a little some.
This just is pretty much Team Liquid permaban. APA never plays it. It's always strong, so Team Liquid always feels the pressure to need to
It's going to make a couple of changes. We're set. Yun Mula, baby. Okay, we'll do that one.
On this patch, right? Varus, we've seen the Sivir answer into it, but still the strongest AD carry, I would say, going in. And then the Azir removed as the last pick for 100 Thieves. Again.
Oh, how do I do this? So I got Yun. Should it be Yun Mula, baby? Or Yun Mula, baby? This is hard.
But Talia is still there. We'll see if Team Liquid want to prioritize that first here for themselves. If the clock just about runs out, and no, instead they are going to put UG on the Vi.
Yeah,
La.
we'll see if 100 Thieves are going to pick up that Talia. I think it's been something they've been incredibly successful on, both when it
Okay,
was
I'm going to make
built
these
in the
lines
jungle,
thicker.
and then also for
Yun
Queen,
Mula.
instead, we're just getting Sion Trundle.
It's so interesting because they could have just grabbed Trundle later on, like on their third pick, and taken away the Talia. Clearly, they don't feel the need to do that, though. And you will have the opportunity to go here for Talia Vi as that combo.
Okay,
When they were grabbing the Vi,
very
they were
thick.
for sure giving
Yun
up the
Mula.
Talia to the other side.
Slay.
But
Honestly,
instead,
I'm
they have
already
the
loving
opportunity
this.
to grab it.
I'm
Talia
already
Vi
eating this up.
Rumble definitely open and up here as an
What does that mean? Have you ever heard of Young Money? Young Moolah? Young Moolah is the saying, but we're playing on it and we're doing Yun Moolah for Yun.
This is kind of an incredible 1, 2, 3 coming out of TL. Not just in terms of like raw champion strength, but also just in terms of what these players can do. You pointed out impact. I actually think alongside the Ziggs, Talia is APA's best champion, right? I think he really, really excels on picks like this, where he can roam the map, as well as his team fighting on Talia is usually quite good. They have that locked in. Really great start to this TL draft.
And when you
And we love TL. And we love TL in this household.
When they were at the top of the standings, when they did run the league, everybody looks back to the lane swap era. They look back to Team
Yes, they did run that era. I don't know what happened. I don't know when they started falling off, but it was a sad, sad day when they did.
That's where I want to see them look really sharp.
All right, I'm almost done, y'all. We're almost done with Yun Moolah.
With the FlyQuest and the Cloud9s.
Yeah, and as we see Orianna locked in for Quid, we're going to get into our second round of bans. The other thing I'm really curious about is
so far we got
this Sion,
Yun Moolah.
He was talking about how much Dokla has been helping him in this offseason. I feel like on some of these tankier champions, he hasn't looked as strong as he has on carries, just with basic fundamentals.
We're almost done.
So I'm really curious to see how they kind of slam the Sion for him in this game.
I don't like that I put the dots inside the circles of the O, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. I don't like how it looks, but I think I have to be consistent now, or else it just looks sus.
What 100 Thieves is going for, and C9 had that same first, top side of the map where they did have the Talia, the Vi, as well as the Rumble. We know obviously how that one went, where
Young Mula,
C9 was
Slay,
able to really out-execute in
Slay.
these fights and create a big advantage. But I do think this
And I'll
sort of
just put
competition that so far 100 Thieves is drafting for can be really difficult to deal with.
Well, I think also everybody's expecting today's matchups to be closer than yesterday's matchups just because of the way things have to be
Young
treated in
Mula,
the Swiss type of order
baby.
for the picture fight format that we've got for the first 3 weeks. Yesterday's
Yes.
number 1 versus
TL fell off because I wasn't there. You know what? You're correct.
one-sided matchups that we have.
You're
whereas
correct.
Today, these teams placed much closer in the standings in Split 2. They should be much more closely ranked in terms of skill, and it should be a more competitive head-to-head as a lot of bot lane bans coming out from both sides. No surprise there since both teams drafted their solos.
Not gonna lie,
jungles in the first half. It's Senna,
I don't like
Jhin, and Rakan all banned away
this so far. I'm like trying to highlight it with some orange. Maybe it'll maybe it'll come out nicely in just a moment.
We definitely could get that.
But
and I think that Braum works really well, as a pick into what is looking very heavily dive.
Okay, that's not horrible.
From TL.
How do we feel?
Just see where Eon does take us if he wants to play.
How do we feel?
Backline or something along the lines of like.
Are we
Kai'Sa
Young Mula? Hey!
A lot of this dive. And it is going to be the Kai'Sa route. So like Kai'Sa Nautilus to me seems fairly obvious, but if you do go that style, then I think you're getting Braum as that 5th pick for sure here for Ayla, which I do think answers a lot of what TL is trying to do very, very well.
Yeah, it also means
all right.
100 Thieves
Yanara banned this patch. They might have like a global ban on her. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna take off my Jackie Wacky so we can show off the Team Liquid, you know? We gotta let them know we here for the TL.
Very similar things. Like I was talking about this
It's
yesterday
great
on the cast where I
to
feel
be
like a lot of the
a fan of TL. It's crazy, y'all. It's not as packed as it was yesterday. Yesterday, there were a lot of people in here. Today, not so much. I don't know what happened. What these snacks over here are doing? Hey, snacks. We've got some sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes. Oh, it's Farmhouse Ranch. Oh, well. We got a smiley face to the O's and Mula, do we? Is that what we need to do? I do think it needs something.
Are going to be fairly vulnerable to this dive.
So where do you guys want to see the action happen, specifically from the Team Liquid point of view, since they're the ones who kind of need to make these dives, they need to make these plays.
Don't hold up my time. So Yun knows that his support has arrived.
I want to see them focus mid lane.
I do need him to understand.
The combo is so powerful.
We are in the house. We are rooting for him.
Getting the stun from UG,
Truly.
and then having the seismic shove there to follow it up. If you get Prio in mid, then APA can move to the side lanes and really start to attack.
Global ban for the first week. Let's go, Yun! Nah, y'all, for real, I'm in it today. Like, I'm so for real. Team Liquid better lock the frickin'. I'm so for real. I don't want no games. I don't want no shenanigans. Ooh, where my mouse at? Okay. I don't want no games. I don't want no shenanigans. They better be locked all the way in. Do you hear me? Wait, why won't it go over there? That's weird.
And I think
do
on
that.
the other side, I do think we saw this exactly similar draft from C9. I did think there was an opportunity for the Trundle to really attack the Rumble. If Rumble is not going to go like super defensive route and go phase rush and this kind of stuff,
that's fine.
Get ran down very
Let's
easily
do this.
by Sion plus Trundle, but River could be potentially in a little bit of trouble here.
We do love Yun in this household. Also, guys, we need to start thinking of what questions we would want to ask if we do get an interview. So if you guys at any point think of a question, let me know, and we'll start writing those down so we can be prepped and prepared for such occasions. I would also just love to interview Spawn. I'm not gonna lie, like the coach for Team Liquid, I think that would be so tea to interview him.
Plenty of heavy hits coming in from both
this is so tea. I love being here. I love being here. This is so much fun.
Team Liquid emerging victorious yet again, and now with 100
All right.
Thieves leaving the league at the end of the year, this is the final season of this long-running rivalry between these two teams, and I'm really excited to see how the final chapter plays out between them.
And even in some of these more like lopsided score matchups, to bring it back to Jan's point in that interview, like it's always a banger. These two teams really, really like fighting each other. In particular, 100 Thieves just kind of likes fighting everyone. But with the TL 100 Thieves rivalry, I feel like even some of the 3-0s we've seen have been really close in terms of individual games.
And I feel like that was kind of.
I think that's the $20 one, no?
Newer TL style.
Or $50 one. Yeah.
A lot more aggressive and actually looking to.
I wonder if they're not allowed to use the like.
Playoffs against them, where we saw,
you know, like the Faker skin or the Kais or the Uzi skin. I wonder if they're not able to use like the highest tier.
We're not gonna just like back off anymore. We're gonna fight for everything. If we think we're stronger, we're showing up to your red belt. We're showing up.
I will definitely be asking him about the names.
About to go down, and it's a baseball bat to the dome. River getting paid. First blood, 100 Thieves.
I'm watching the wrong screen. My bad.
Level 3 gank, recognizing where he wants to go, and also a kind of counter to what Azael was talking about,
Okay,
right?
there we go.
want to see this Talia Vi get off early and then be able to spread their influence around the map.
I was like, what's happening? I've got two different screens with two different
Don't expect to see him
parts
there.
of broadcast.
Ends
My
up
bad.
getting first blood onto APA.
He'd only done 3 camps and not even 3
I
full
love-
camps. I
I
think
love
he missed a
to
mini
see it.
raptor or something because he only had 11 CS.
He really
I mean,
needs to get to mid lane, Azael.
2 camps and a handful
I need them to
of
shapen up.
Jungle needs to wreak some havoc on the mid lane. APA not only dying there, but dying while expending his flash means this Talia is now even more vulnerable.
Oh,
So here it
we
is.
get a replay. Perfect.
Takes a chomp out of a couple chickens. Yeah, that last. Okay, never mind. The chicken did die.
Got the chicken, yeah.
Maybe it was one of the.
This is actually really clever. He knew that it was warded, so basically you can see that little.
Oh,
red
he
icon
went
means they knew it was warded.
around.
So what he did is he
That's
plays
smart.
on the fact that they have vision. So he
I'm gonna
gives
implement
APA
that into my
sense of
nocturne
security.
clears.
He walks out through that side brush knowing he'll be on vision, then wraps fully all the way around. And APA
I
is
like
saying,
that.
yeah, of course, he's clearing top to bottom.
That's
He's gonna
smart.
get 6 camp clear, but they used the vision against
Holy,
them.
how do you feel about it? This is their last split. It really is their final highs.
Such a good jungler is really using the information that your opponents have against them.
Yeah, he's so smart.
How
in
do you
these
feel
situations, as we
right
see
now
a
at the
little bit
current
of
moment?
Alcine
Is there any way you
walk
want to
through
change
with
in the match?
Sniper down in
Batman.
this bot lane.
We need Yun on Samira. I've already asked him about Samira though.
Really put a shove back.
Thankfully, though, Impact hasn't TP'd yet, so it's not too big of a deal. He'll just TP right back. You know, Impact had full prio on top side, so they had moved FBI up. So
I'm gonna
when
be
Sniper
real.
was based on low
100
health,
Thieves
TP
can
down
win this,
fourth
I think.
spot. Very, very common to see, but
I don't know about all that.
is moving down here, and they're going to try to see if they can pull off a 3-man dive onto Sniper.
Okay, level 4 Scion. Eugene ready to come in here. We're immediately going to start off. Core JJ Tang at the tower.
Clean.
Aggro. Sniper down to 100
Clean.
HP, and that was easy for TL.
Yeah, Sniper tried to flash past the
I
Shattering
think it
Strike
was
there
supposed
from
to
Core
be
JJ,
for
so
Yun,
that
but
had to
UD
find
didn't want to
anyway.
end up having to
Didn't
take
have any
too
ability
much
to actually outplay
damage.
there. Gets knocked down,
Or
no
like
problem,
tank too
and now
much.
They're trying to see, can we pressure Impact
So,
off at the very least? Impact
good job.
likely to have to give up this wave. He's not 6, so can't actually just drop the equalizer on the wave, and he's trying to stay in range for experience, but knows it's risky, and that is why the bot lane
We've
is
been
running
watching
straight up
so
to the
much
top of the
FlyQuest
tower.
games
The next chapter of what
because of
we're just
MSI.
talking about. Earlier he had the TP, so he didn't feel bad about the big chunk of health that
I
he
just
lost.
haven't
Now
seen
having
much
just
Team
the
Liquid
teleport,
recently.
getting killed
Like
here
it's
at
all
the
been
turret
FlyQuest,
and losing
FlyQuest,
the wave
FlyQuest,
would be a
FlyQuest.
disaster, so Impact has to play it more cautiously.
I
Does step
forgot.
into the river here now, though.
Like I forgot what this
Stunned
felt
by
like.
Ayla and FBI, who aren't going to continue forcing the trade too much harder. But at the same time, you
Aw, I'm sorry, Holy.
TL brings up reinforcements. Jan and Core JJ backing up Impact.
Very
forcing
sad.
FBI and Ayla back underneath the turret.
This does mean, though, that no one
Yeah,
is
it's
actually
100
down
Thieves
answering the
last
bot wave, so
split.
Because they kept Impact around so long topside, and he has no TP, you're going to lose a plate, and you're going to lose, I think, 2 full waves, if not more, on this bot side. So, yes, TL do make a successful dive on the bot side, but then the fact that they didn't move anyone down bot to answer means
Alright, let's
they
see
kinda
what
just have that gold
questions
lead
I
right
have
away.
ready
Pretty
for
close to equal now at this point.
Yun Mula.
Should have, I think, been a pretty significant advantage.
Yeah, and I'll be curious to see how much that is going to affect this mid game, right? Because they did get Drake off of it, which is nice.
Yeah,
and
100
they might
Thieves
be able
has
to set up
decided
for a
that this
cryo
is going to be
here,
the last
but
split
they're
for
looking like
their
they're doing,
League of
on the
Legends
top
team.
side. But I'm really glad you
He's
called that
sad.
out. Now Rumble is going to be able to catch that.
So
wave.
I don't know who's going to be replacing them.
Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of funny, you know.
Because I think they can only leave if they already have a team that is like there to replace them. So that means like somebody will be
Sniper going to be in a really comfortable
replacing them. I just don't want to
a
move
tough
me
start
to
for him.
where the champ select thing is, but I think that's good.
Mentioned earlier how we wanted to be able to see the Talia get unlocked a little bit, move around the map. Well, right now the grubs are going to be spawning here in about 45
Why are they leaving?
seconds. We've got
I think they just don't think it's profitable anymore.
APA's Weaver's Wall is ready to fire.
It might be bleeding money and like they don't win. So if they don't win, they're definitely not getting money. What happened to your IG or your monitor on IG? I dropped it. I dropped it, unfortunately.
Level 6 and the Lucian culling can be a big tool.
Oh, I'm sorry, Holy.
Objectives as well.
Yeah, and I think the big thing is, as you already pointed out, right, 100 Thieves have Prio on this top side, and Quid has kind of had
Very sad.
Prio in mid lane since that gank, right? So he's going to be able to back. River kind of already had cleared out a bit of vision on this top side, and he is pathing towards that grub area, so it's going to be a lot about setup, and even though they have the TL have the scuttle vision down, it's looking like 100 Thieves have a
Wait, there's
really
two
good
unknown
job. They
teams?
should be able to contest. Here's where
Well, yeah, because Disguised Toast. Disguised Toast earned their spot in LTA, but they are losing, so they have to defend. I think they have to be top 4. Is that what it is? They have to be top 4 in order to stay?
Now they will back away. They don't want to overcommit for this. They don't want to overplay their hand as 100 Thieves moves into position.
Oh, wait, really, Holy?
100's turn to grab themselves at least one guarantee.
Is that genuine?
You can see Team Liquid is still hanging around, but because Yuji has already changed his aggro over to the blue buff, Core JJ's just looking around, clearing out a couple of wards. Should be a 2-1 grub split, and there it is.
I wonder
River
how
is going
much
to
a
secure
spot
the majority
is.
of the grubs for 100 Thieves.
I wonder how much a
Yeah,
spot
we
in
didn't
the
see any sort of
LTA
explosive
is.
Fight, but 100 Thieves were able to get in, take over, get the objective, despite the fact that TL were able to grab that grub. So no 3 grubs for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves are going to be pretty happy with the pace of the game so far. I mean, they have a top side that is obviously
It's pretty
really
even in
strong.
gold. Like, there isn't much happening so far besides the death bot and then the APA kill mid.
Especially with their new jungler.
I did see that Faker re-signed till 2029.
Split for a bit, but not for very long compared to how many games they had in with Umpty.
Yeah, I think it will be interesting next year, Louis.
Under a lot of pressure to find those angles to
I think it'll be
engage
very
immediately when
interesting.
they show themselves,
But I'm
and
kind of
make sure
scared
that it is a good
because,
engage
like,
as well. 'Cause if you choose that wrong fight, it is a
co-streaming, I
one-way
don't want to
delivery
advertise that to
system of
my
300 gold
viewers,
straight
you
to
know?
the other team.
And we saw it yesterday, right? You pointed out that C9 ran something like very, very similar to this, right?
Really, Holy.
Labber's teamfight targeting in that, really being able to get immediately on to Saints Azir.
Yeah, I don't know what DSG has to place in order to stay in.
So we'll see if TL are able to pull off that combination with UG leading the charge.
All right, 30 seconds till our next objective spawns, and everything on both sides of the aisle is locked and loaded, ready to go. We've got all the summoner spells, we've got all the ultimates. I fully expect to see some kind of a contest coming out here as both
At
teams are
some
still
point,
close
right?
in terms of their overall power, in terms of their overall gold. 100 Thieves do have control over the bot side river right now with that scuttlecraft.
Faker really plans to haunt my nightmares for the rest of my life. If you can't beat him, Holy, what you gotta do? If you can't beat him, what you gotta do?
And this is usually with them last split, the games that he did play. You know, they were kind of going back and forth between him and Umpty, and then now he has taken over that start.
No, he's probably gonna go into
They
coaching
did fall in playoffs to the
at
Fire
some
Belly.
point during this
That's a surprise
2029,
because
because that's another 4 years.
pressure on UG's shoulders
He's not
now
playing
to
for the
be
next
able
4
to deliver.
years.
This
There's
is a
no
team
way.
that is used to winning
There's no way.
championships, and that is the expectation that is being set for them.
Okay, TP coming in from 100 Thieves. They've already started up the Drake. Quid's here, FBI's here. They got plenty of firepower, but Yuji, Core, and Yon want to step up and look to challenge this. Nice use of the pillar there, coming out from Trundle as River is going to get ulted. Yuji goes in, but the focus is only the enemy jungler. Ayla trying to protect him here with the Unbreakable as APA's on the backside of the fight, but he's not doing anything just yet. Team Liquid.
Oh, okay, Yun, I see you with the aggression. Nice! Let's go!
Be careful. They continue trying to exfiltrate, and the flash is forced. Sniper finally.
Sniper, I love you, baby, but what incarnation?
100 Thieves got this.
Sniper, I love you bad. What incarnation?
A little bit of a, I'll say question.
That man just said, hey, and then walked out. Sprite, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 9 months of support. Thank you for supporting the stream.
Ends up being pretty split, right? So you have 100 Thieves securing the Drake, then they go on to River. He gets stunned up. Ayla's Braum actually does quite a bit of work with the exhaust on Tion, and then
I'll start watching Wild Rift Esports before I become a T1 fan. Oh, you're a hater. Oh, you're a D1 grade A hater. Okay, got you.
Is big engage. And then this is that ultimate you were talking about, you know, Sniper arriving very late at the end of the day. TL were in position with the extra man. They should have been able to actually at least contest on the smite, though. But I think Yuji kind of hesitated on, do I want to flash into the pit? Do I want to ult into the pit? Like, how do I want to actually go for this?
Sniper pulled up so late.
By the pillar, and then by the time he actually ulted in, the dragon was already gone. But I don't think 100 Chiefs should have really been able to take that because they were in, you know, a 5v4 situation. They were the
What do
ones
they
who were
sound
down,
like,
and
JT?
Sniper didn't actually arrive until the fight was already over. So a little bit of hesitation there from TL does mean that at the end of the day, 100 Thieves walk away with that dragon.
I think I had this
really
problem.
happy to do so.
Also want to mention, we saw in the picture-in-picture during the replay that Impact forced the flash out of Sniper in the bottom lane 1v1
That little
as
white
that whole
piece.
Dragon fiasco was taken care of. So Sniper late to arriving there.
Attitude.
Also giving the flash away for
Now
free,
walk
enough
off.
to make sure that he's sharpening up some of these small mistakes. That
I've
could
also got
start
some face
costing
serum,
100 Thieves
apparently.
As we move forward, it's only 45 seconds left until the plates are down, until we start to see bigger team-wide movements coming together towards bigger fights. The Rift Herald's going to be spawning in under 2 minutes. Both sides still very, very close in terms of what they've got here as we're seeing these first items come online. You've got the Trinity Force in the Sundered Sky in the jungle.
Sniper said, let me make an entrance real quick. He said, let me just show up to the party.
It's Archangel staff that sometimes trips me up. The
No,
Archangel
holy,
really sort of
we've,
embrace for
when I
APA.
interviewed Inspired yesterday, we realized that it's caffeine gum. It's not just any gum. Inspired said that they'll chew the gum in Champion Select, and they'll start feeling it by the time the game starts. So it must really work. It must really work.
Plus you have a Braum, plus you have a Locket now down on the Braum. All of these tools are going to make it so hard for TL to get that
What
one
is it?
kill that they're really looking for.
Core JJ wants to find the
There's
engagement.
that echo?
A whole lot of nothing. 100 Thieves with the immediate punish. And Team Liquid falters on their go button.
Yeah, they go in. They did force the flash off of FBI. That's really what he got, but FBI
I'm
able to
trying
react
to.
really well
I
to
wonder
that.
if it's
And then they just
me
turn
or
around,
if
they
it's
burst down core.
the
So it's
stream.
going to have to be about the next fight.
Do
because at the end of the day,
I
yes,
sound
core
weird,
does
or
die,
does
but there's
the
no objective for them
broadcasters
to
sound
actually
weird?
take. There's
Because
nothing
if
really
they
to
don't
grab.
sound weird
So
and
if
I
they
don't
can
sound
get
weird,
back
then
and actually
it's
punish this missing
like
flash at
on
the next
broadcast
Dragon fight or at the
side.
next major team fight,
But if
it might
it's
still not be
even
a
the
bad game.
broadcasters sound weird, then it's on my side and it's something I need to fix.
Next objective
So I'm
coming
just
up
trying to
really soon on this top side.
see if we can troubleshoot in some type of way.
TL with Core and Yuji onto this Rift Herald.
Okay, Team Liquid's got control over the pit right now. 100 Thieves still hanging around. River chomping a couple of chickens. In the meantime, while Yuji's going to go ahead and begin the objective. Ayla is close enough to get some eyes on this. See that Team Liquid is already starting it up. Scryer Trinket into the pit will guarantee the truth on that one. As 100 Thieves ready to step up and challenge. River within range for a smite fight as UG and APA continue to back away. FBI
I think it's on broadcast, not your stream, because the broadcast goes to a replay. It sounds fine. Oh. No.
FBI and 100 Thieves guaranteeing that they're going to grab the kill on that one. Core JJ for the engage now. Goes for the crash down. FBI found out, but he doesn't quite
Okay.
show just yet.
Sniper just TP'd in.
And flashes back
Okay.
out. Hale's about to drop as Impact
Okay,
with
let's
the
finish
burn
it off.
down.
Let's finish it off. UG isn't here, but Yun and APA are. Impact's down.
And 100 Thieves is up 2-1 in the overall.
I'm trying to see
trade.
who
Nobody
dead.
even gets the Herald there just yet.
These fights
I'm gonna move myself down for the time being. I'm gonna move myself here. I'll move myself up during the actual champion select. But like I need to be able to see who's dead. You feel me?
Recognize, okay, we can get Pillar onto Yuji, even though he tries to get out, ends up dying. Impact actually
Almost
kind
like
of
the source
saves
is
this
duplicated.
for TL on the back half, as he comes in here, we get that
Okay,
equalizer
let me
immediately
know
onto FBI.
in 45 seconds if this sounds better.
FBI. They get in, they get the assassination there. Yon is able to kill him off. Impact just barely
Type 1 in
cannot finish
chat
off Ayla on
if
the
this
side
sounds
here.
better, because I
He's
made a
gonna be able to
change,
dip away. River is able to
and
get out
I
as
might
well,
be
but
able.
To me, UG is just kind of split from the team there, right? And even when he ults in, no one's in range to follow up with the seismic shove. There's no ability to do anything off of his engage.
It's so
UG
weird.
has
I have
gotta
to
make
like.
sure that he is coordinating well
Is
with the team. I
TSM
think
still in the
Adam played a
LCS?
little
He
bit
is
more
not
slowly
still in the
and been
LCS. I am
coordinated
so
with the game
sorry,
when he went
love.
in. I think it's a very different fight.
Yeah, and we talked about how this team composition works, right? Like with UG being able to get onto a high priority target and then the follow-up from Talia and then the follow-up from Rumble, right? And we haven't yet seen that because
I
they've been
need
just
TL to
slightly
lock
out of sync.
in. Oh my gosh,
We
I feel
did
like I
just see
can't
a
put
little
me
bit of a
anywhere.
trade of
I'm
objectives
always
with
blocking
100
something.
Thieves grabbing a second Drake for themselves and a little bit of pressure onto this bot side turret.
Yeah, I mean, especially because FBI was such an obvious target, right? You forced his flash right before that. That was supposed to be
Oh,
the
it
payoff
sounds
where
better.
they show up,
Okay.
and UG ults
I
onto
know what
this
the problem
flashless Lucian,
is.
then he gets hit by the seismic shove.
Y'all
He
are
gets
hearing
100-0 right
double.
off the bat, and then you win that fight
Okay.
off of that. But clearly it did not work out in that way.
I'm gonna
And Corey's
try
gonna be a little bit careful here.
something.
Yeah, Core JJ caught in a bit of a difficult position as River and Ayla continue
Okay,
marching forward.
let me know if it
FBI
sounds
right
bad
behind
again
them. It's an
in
easy
45
pick on the
seconds.
Team
Let me know if
Liquid
it sounds
support.
bad.
Yeah, and I think that has been, thus far, the difference for me is that 100 Thieves have just looked a little bit more coordinated.
Over the wall, Ayla.
Oh no, Yun's in trouble. Okay, he ulted out, but River is going to make sure he dies. No, I will not stand for
That's
this.
exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like, he goes in, the rest of the team is
I will
ready
not
to go
stand for
in
this.
with him, though. And that's been the crucial difference in these two teams. Now, Quid is actually about to clean up this first turret for them. And yeah, 100 Thieves off to a little bit of a gold lead now for themselves.
Yeah, they're going to claim feats off that. That was a sick Braum engage,
Yeah.
honestly, over the wall. Kind of
We can hear the casters through your mic. Yeah, I can kind of hear that too.
Over the wall, you know, able to hit both members with the knock up there. You know, Yon did use his ultimate pretty well to kind of force out that flash from River to finish him off, but still really nice engage. And 100 Thieves absolutely looking a lot more coordinated.
Was it because you wanted
They're
to
the
hear
ones that are
yourself, so
supposed to be
it's
kind of
taking
more
it twice?
on the back foot,
No,
absorbing the
it's like,
engages from TL.
it's
But
because
TL
I
has
wanted to
not
hear
been coordinated
broadcast
with their engage. I mean, we're closing
that
at 20 minutes. I don't think we've seen a
it's
single
like
Vi
doubling,
be on the same screen basically as APA. Like,
but,
that is the combo that you're kind of drafting for, and they have never been able to pull it off so far here in nearly 20 minutes. And that is concerning because
I
it is
think
hard
it's
to win
fine.
these fights front to back with these compositions.
They were basically
TL have gotta
hearing
be on point
double.
with their dive.
All right, as we are about to hit that 20-minute
Yeah,
mark, let's take stock
they
of
said they
everything,
heard the
'cause 100
broadcast
Thieves
coming
does
through
have a
my
pretty
mic,
strong
and
goal lead
then
now, over
I just
1,000,
changed
but the
it
Herald
to
is still in the
monitor
pocket of
only
UG
for
on
the
side of Team Liquid.
monitor,
That could easily
because
be
I think
cashed
it
in for a
was
full turret
doubling,
take. That'll
but I
alleviate
think
some of
they
the
said it
pressure there
sounds
of
fine
that
now.
gold lead. But the big thing I'm also
Yeah,
looking
thank
for
you.
completed items. Second item fully
Yay.
completed there for Squid.
I appreciate you.
Has Yon's in some danger here. Has to try to back away, but Impact's coming in for the back.
It sounds fine now, right?
Ayla under some pressure now, but returning a bunch of damage to their own.
The problem didn't come back. Hey yo, TL, what we got? What's good?
Impact's the one who gets cooked.
And Sniper was
Yeah, it's just really
Again,
loud
at this fight. This is another
in the arena.
example of just this kind of Rumble, Vi, Talia
The noise gate
composition,
is quick,
top
but
side
yeah.
really not being well coordinated enough with each other to pull off some of these
I'm
picks,
sorry,
and they could
guys.
just get
Sounds
under
way better.
the
Okay.
icons.
If we're good, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Mr. Yan Mula.
Is one of the hardest things
Lock
to do
in,
league. You get
because
stunned up, and they're going to eat the entire culling
I
to the
need you to
face.
carry,
Braum has the
babes.
shield up. Well, Braum has the locket and the heal and everything there.
I'm gonna need you
answer.
to
Yes, you
carry.
get a tier 1 tower.
Do you hear
I don't even
me?
think they're going to get the second charge, but they're losing the Otacon in the meantime. And that is a pretty hefty price to pay, even though it doesn't show in the gold lead right now. That is a lot of adaptive force, a lot of additional experience that is going the way of 100 Thieves now.
Yeah, I do like TL's response, though. I do think they got the tier 1 top side, right? They drop Herald mid, they get the tier 1 mid. I actually do like that they are not going to contest that Otacon and try to get some other stuff on the map.
Dang,
for
I'm just
themselves.
pressing buttons,
Maybe
y'all,
regroup,
and I'm messing
be
stuff
able
up.
to get a neutral objective set up where they can get the wall in, where they can follow up on a Vi engage. So yeah, I actually
may have
don't
messed
hate
them
them
up.
not contesting it and basically just being like, okay, you guys get Otacon,
Okay.
we regroup, we get some
I wanna
turrets
know
off
what
the
this
map,
is.
we maybe can spread pressure out there, but to your point, Isaac, I think they're in a lot of trouble with this 100 Thieves composition.
That is not what I
Being
need.
able to set up at neutral objectives for 100 Thieves with the plus adaptive force from the Otacon, it's just going to be really way more difficult for them to burst down a priority target.
Carries on both sides, armed with 2 fully completed items now, but important to also note the
I'm just
front
pressing
line of
the
100
buttons,
Thieves
child.
with those second items fully completed and Quid's Rod of
That's
Ages
okay.
recently ticking 10 stacks for the extra level, the extra power.
FBI Lucian is actually hilarious. I can't lie, because you know they did that just to take it from Yun. Because Yun is him.
Gold, 400 Thieves. So there's a lot of gold that is not
Yun
actually
is
shown
him.
on the scoreboard right now. You can see APA doing what APA does.
But also, doesn't FBI have a dirty,
He does get it.
a dirty
So the gold lead is
Kaisa?
gone. It's just the adaptive force as the advantage. 100 Thieves
Yun
first
will
to start
excel in
dragging here. Look for
anything.
Soul Point.
Okay, 100
Personally,
Thieves
is
with
how I
control over
feel.
the Drake, burning it down pretty swiftly. UG not anywhere nearby to try to steal this one away, but Team Liquid obviously still thinking about trying.
Team Liquid, we are not dropping a game to 100 Thieves. I regret to inform you. Okay, let's lock in. Please, please. Dude, what is happening? Why do I feel like TL is like... This used to be our #1 team, y'all. This used to be our team. This used to be the #1 team in NA. What happened? It's the same team. Okay, Umpty isn't here, but like...
Obviously, APA is not going to be in range, but FBI...
This
is able
isn't
to
just because of
survive for so
Yuji.
long, get so much damage out, and really turn around this fight. Yuji is looking in, trying to hopefully hit the Q on FBI, does not get it, throws the ulti down, and then everything is thrown here. But look at the shields coming
my
through.
gosh,
There's the shield from the Orianna.
no.
There's the Braum blocking through a lot of this damage.
I'm looking at
The
some more of these
passive applied
snackies,
by
y'all.
Ayla onto
Hungry,
Yon
bro.
allows FBI to win out in
I'm
that
actually
duel. And on the
pretty
other side,
hungry.
Quid barely survives.
They got
thanks
some,
to the
like,
extra HP
churros.
from that Roa, thanks to the more
They
defensive
up
build
next.
here. And it's just River going crazy in the front line. Him and
Bro.
Sniper are untouched, cannot be knocked down.
Holy, are you a TL hater or a 100 Thieves supporter
Looks like they
here?
are starting to run away with this game.
Oh, look, it's Stokla.
That's how you know that the game is swinging the way of 100 Thieves. Golden Blue's got his positive reaction. He's ready to go. 100 Thieves now, 2,000 gold lead. And now we're seeing the dividends. That earlier Drake, Isaac, that you talked about, I think there should have at least been a smite.
Yeah,
fight.
this
Team
might be
Liquid
our last
at least
LTA, but we going out with a bang. No, no bangs. Only Young Mullahs. Only Young Mullahs.
Now there's all that extra pressure on Team Liquid for the rest of the game.
Bro, come on, TL. Don't be out here embarrassing us.
He eats a lot of projectiles, but he's
They
a
know
pretty
that Yun
tanky
is
boy, so
like
I
a
don't
strong
think it's
point.
that big of a concern here. You do have the rest of 100 Thieves grouping up as they make their way forward towards the Team Liquid lines. Got to be a little bit careful. They do want to fight over
Thank
this
you.
Star Crab. A little bit more damage under that one. Ain't gonna matter. APA has to flash away.
We have to make a turn. We've got to turn this around. It's only a 2.7K gold lead. Okay, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. We locked in, we locked in, we locked in, we locked in. There we go. We get shutdowns. Okay.
From TL,
Oh,
probably the most
we just had to
well-coordinated
wait.
fight, and I think it came
They just
off
trying to
of
make
a
sure
little
you
bit
stay on your
discoordination
toes. That's
from
all that
the
is.
teams, right?
That's
If
all that is.
Sniper is going to be the front line
That's
on
all that is.
this Scion. He's going to have to kind of protect
gonna go
for
Baron?
them a little bit better. And this is going
Oh,
to
I am so
automatically
sorry.
give the
You're like
Baron
mid-bite, and
over
I'm
to
like, I
TL.
need help.
I don't think River is going to be
Is
able
there
to
any
do
way that I
anything
can like
about it.
see
Timing
this
is
more
such a
full
crucial
screen?
element in League of Legends. Those picks could not have happened at a better moment for TL. 10 seconds before the Baron spawns, you kill both cannons on the enemy team. Immediately get the Baron as
What
the
would I
reward,
do without
and
you?
Everything 100 Thieves
Thank you
have
so
built
much.
up to
Yeah,
secure
appreciate
themselves.
ya.
The lead is washed away.
Okay.
It absolutely is, and I mean, it was 100 Thieves though that were posturing very aggressively. They were obviously
All right,
confident
I
to take a
can
fight
see
on that side of the
the
map. They
the
were
game
actually
bigger now.
behind TL
I was
for
looking
a
at
while
it
as
in like
they
a
go
little
forward
tiny
here.
window, and I
think
wasn't
this
able
is
to like
the
see
front
too
of
much.
the
But now
engaged tools.
it's
UG,
cooler.
Core, both into the back line. In comes
Young
the
Moolah,
Weavers while locking them off. And
baby.
this
Let's
time,
go. Now we
it's
locked
FBI
in.
just gone immediately.
Now we
Look where Quid
freaking
is
locked
compared to the rest
in.
of his team. There's the front line.
All
Quid
right,
is
let's do
way
this,
over on the
do
other
this.
side. This time it was
And I'm gonna do
100
this.
Thieves, instead of actually pulling
I'm gonna
back
do
and
this.
healing, their front line was
And I'm gonna do
diving.
this.
and their carries were
Perfect.
left
Okay,
completely
now
exposed,
now we're
and they
mad
got
cooking.
punished the
Now we're
maximum
mad
amount.
cooking.
And once a fight separates like that for TL, it is really nice to be able to see, like, for example, UG and Yon be able
We
to
back
go
in there.
actually assassinate
We back in
FBI
there.
on the back line, right? This
Are we
competition, when
serious?
they're
Who
able
told them to
isolate
take that
targets
fight? I
and
did.
burst them down. And then, yeah,
I did.
this is kind of a little bit of a hundred
WLTA
thieves
staff
classic, where
facts.
sometimes when they get into these
He's
more
so
standard
kind.
front to back
He was like
team
mid
fights,
bite of
I
his
do
little
think they
snacky
don't
lunch, and I was like,
necessarily
excuse
look
me.
as well coordinated as
I
they
felt
do
so
in
bad.
more, like,
I
separated
felt so bad, but
skirmishes.
he's so kind.
And I believe we saw that there.
This is the question now. Does 100 Thieves actually try to challenge at this dragon? It's going to be tough for them to get out
Taking
there
a
and get some
split
vision. They
fight
have
30
one more
seconds
down on
before
the river.
Baron is
They have
crazy.
one
Hey,
kind of
that's
full
just what
chase
we
to the
needed.
river
They
as
had a
well.
2.7K gold lead, y'all.
Mid lane to actually get
2.1K
some push.
over on the side of
They would
TL.
love to be
Oh,
able
I'm
to
sorry,
get through, so I
2.4.
think it's gonna be very hard for
Let me
them to
correct
actually
that.
get over there.
It'll be tough,
Perfect.
man.
Oh,
Terminus
2.5.
fully
It just
completed for
the
Jan
TL
as well as the
stonks
Kaisi.
going
You can see
up.
Grip Bloom just
But
coming
this
on
is
there.
a
4
problem,
ADCs
guys.
to
This
Leah.
is
So 3
worrisome.
item power spikes
This
for both the
is
carries
this
on
is
Team
not
Liquid.
very
Going to
good,
get
and
very
for
good
several
heading into
reasons.
what could be a fight
One,
for the
remember,
soul.
we
If
need
100
our
Thieves
top
wants to try
teams
to
to be in
contest there.
tip-top
Also,
shape.
the armband ready on
Not
impact, so he does have the
not
stasis to
dropping
drop
any
back.
games, not dropping any fights, not making any mistakes, especially the lower tier teams. Now, granted, TL and 100 Thieves are evenly matched, just about. Okay, FBI gone, FBI gone, sniper gone. There we go. There we go. We getting rid of them carries. We getting rid of them carries, as we should. My problem is FlyQuest looks good. FlyQuest looks great, but they do have that practice internationally. Now, TL also has practice internationally, but not recently. They had it at the beginning of the split. So my problem is, like, I would feel comfortable sending FlyQuest off the Worlds right now. I don't feel comfortable looking at this TL right now. I'm gonna need them to. We gonna. There's some. They got to get back into shape. We're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start running them exercises. We're gonna start running them drills. We got to get them in tip-top shape. I want both NA North representatives to look absolutely stellar. They can't be making no mistakes, because those LPL teams, those LCK teams, they prey on that. Them LCP teams, low key. We not gonna forget about no Doggo or no Hong Q. Okay, them flying oysters are for real. Okay, them flying oysters are for real. So yeah, we just need to make sure. Oh, okay, core. Okay, core. Yeah, 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 yeah. Who is that? Yan Mula, baby.
Yeah, they're looking like they just want to push
just
through
like that.
mid lane here. At the very least, they're going to crack
Just like
an
that.
inhibitor. The start of the fight looked pretty good. 400 Thieves.
Yun and
It was a
Yuji need a new
beautiful
nickname.
flash from Yuji
Well,
that
we have a
actually
bunch
found
for Yun.
FBI that sets up
We have
this
a bunch of
re-engage.
nicknames for Yun.
Kills
We're actually
FBI
gonna try and
off once
ask
again. As
him
soon as he's gone, they
which
just don't have
nickname
the
he
damage
prefers.
to get through the fight. 100 Thieves
But
will stay alive, but we'll have to drop
that's
that
gonna be a
inhibitor
mess,
here,
y'all.
and are getting
I
further
just
and
know
further behind
Yun
now.
gonna be here and
These
he gonna
fights
look
are
at me
getting
like
a
this.
lot better here from TL.
Like, are you
Unfortunately,
really
lots of
asking me
re-engage
these
as it
questions,
happens
bro? Like,
Yuji on FBI, because the start of this fight honestly looks
I
pretty good.
just
APA is
know
getting put really
he
low.
gonna look
They're
at me
not
and
able
be
to
like,
fight
bro,
through that front line,
be so
but it's
freaking for
right
real,
here.
bro.
FBI gets found, and they're able to actually go back in on it.
Yeah, and again,
Not the flying oysters, the flying oysters, baby. That LCP don't play. That LCK don't play. That LPL don't play. Please get with the program or get lost.
Really, really good for TL.
100 Thieves are actually just 23 NRG. Get a lead and throw it. Oh, that's tough, fam.
Is there a way that 100 Thieves can even win a team fight at this point without Team Liquid massively misplaying? Because all of these recent fights have not been close.
No, I wouldn't think so. You know, without some sort of misplay. I mean, you could definitely get picks and things like that.
Good death ray. That's what I like to see. This game is
He
dumb
clearly
anyways.
targeted. Especially when you
No!
realize there's double Zonias, there's a Seekers, and there's a GA. So there's 4.
Young dancing on
kind of
him
like
one
sets
time
or
for me,
immunities
please.
for
No,
TL.
literally, Atticus, that would make my day. What a beautiful impact ult. Okay. Oh, Core JJ with the ultimate. Yes. And look at that. got Young getting doubles. Double kills.
Team Liquid has nothing
Clock
left
that.
standing between them and the enemy nexus. APA is going to try to pad the kills. Just he doesn't have one. He needs to try to get one kill before the end of the game. He'll look to chase down Sniper and try to secure it, while the rest of Team Liquid is not concerned with the stats. They're concerned with the nexus.
We're just gonna go with the thought that he's keeping them stalled. He's stalling them. That's all that is. Let's go! Oh, wrong way. Let's go! Yeah, 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 yeah. Period. Okay, one down, one to go, baby. It's a best of 3. So that means it's not quick one and done. Okay, it's not a young and done. We gotta go a couple more. Okay, let's start. What question should we ask Yun? Okay, I don't want to come out the cut and be like, y'all look a little shaky. Y'all look a little rough.
Rinse and repeat.
Let's see.
Is this becoming a classic for this team or what? Get a lead.
I will say it looked a little shaky in game 1 versus 100 Thieves. They had a solid gold lead for what, like for the first, like what, 15 minutes?
It's not coming out of my mouth.
Please stop throwing to Team Liquid. Hey, holy, I'm sure you agree with that. I'm sure you agree with that. It looked like a little shaky in the first game versus 100 Thieves. They had a solid gold lead for the first 15 minutes. I'm thinking more internationally. What work has to be done?
That was the final fight of the fight. I wanted to break down the one that got them the lead. 24 minutes, 30 seconds into the game when Team Liquid was
To
actually
start
behind 2 breaks and
prepping
2,500 gold.
and making sure
the big thing here, when
TL
I look at the
is
carries on the
in
team,
tip-top
Quinn and FBI are
shape
the only 2 real
for
damage dealers. Everyone else has to
Worlds.
protect them,
Like, I really
but
want to
Team
know,
Liquid is
like,
actually so
does he
spread
feel
out
like they're
that
out of
Thieves needs to move the unit.
practice?
And I'd say
I'll
the
just
way this
put
fight
that
went
in the
wrong
question.
For 100 Thieves and right for Team Liquid is right here. Once Sniper and River both used Trundle Pillar, Ayla had already jumped forward with W.
I do too. I do too.
Courtney's in position. He's ready to go. So not
They
only
had
did
y'all in the first half. Okay, you know what? I might just say it like that. They had y'all in the first half. I love that. I love that. Oh, yo, that jacket is fire. Some of these people got some nice,
3 people were doing. So this was
nice
the first
jackets.
fight the Team Liquid got correct backline access on 100 Thieves. And then after they did that, they just continued to do it for the rest of the game.
Yeah, 100 Thieves, there are definitely a couple fights there where they were super
Ask what
separated,
adjustments need
and
to
did not
be
look like they
made.
had the
Yeah.
same level of coordination. Team
Let's
Liquid,
see.
once they
It looked a
got
little
the
shaky
successful
in
blueprint
game 1.
locked
Y'all had a
in,
solid
it
gold
felt
lead for the first 15 minutes or so, but
that
thinking
Team
more
Liquid was gonna happen.
internationally, what work has to be done to start prepping and making sure that TL is in tip-top shape for Worlds? And do you feel like TL is out of practice when it comes to international gameplay?
Until it flipped right here.
What work has to be done, or what adjustments need to be made? This is such a wordy question, and you have to make it like condensed, I feel like, but it'll be fine.
Were technically 2,000 gold ahead. The items were all 2-item power spikes for TL also.
They had the same item.
So they chose their moment to go for the fight pretty well too.
Yeah.
It's tough.
I know these enters gonna make me regret it. No, like actually, solo queue is tough right now, bro.
They didn't have to, but now it's getting
Gowns, beautiful gowns.
And also, it's just, I feel like I like their composition. I like the early leads that they were pushing. They just have to stick.
Oh, it's so hype, Jay. And I want you to know, Jay, that international tournaments are even more hype. I don't know if you were watching MSI with me, but Worlds, which is the biggest international tournament of the year, is going to be happening starting at the end of September, early October, and you're going to want to be here. That's all I'm going to say.
Play around Quid. Everybody think about, always thinking
That's
your
all I'm
mind
gonna say.
Quid, let's play around
Okay.
Quid. Because Quid started out the game.
Let's see.
Really far ahead.
He did.
Yeah. River
That was
still
good
making
though.
really
That was
vision
good.
Plays, by the way.
I've got our nickname
You
brainstorm.
know, the one where they see him on Raptors and he like goes in the bush like, oh, I'm leaving, and then wraps around and still got the first blood for mid.
Yeah, I mean, true. Quid River, good. Not good enough. Teamwork wins.
I want to know, like, whoa, look at that big Tibbers, bro. Big Tibbers so cute.
And gifted subs. Plus, get access to all of our exclusive LTA North Twitch emotes. Like
First game was very back and forth, but y'all came back and took it 1-0. But how do you feel that game went? On home ground, you're showing up. But how well prepared do you think you are for the international stage with preparations? Are you going back with after today's series? I kind of want to know, like...
Hi, I'm Jan.
I'm APA.
I'm Kor. And today, we're going to be guessing what lane these League of Legends players play. I'm going to be asking most likely what they're doing most of the time. I think I can get a good feeling off of that.
I'm gonna ask them about...
They make such good YouTube videos, dude.
Junglers are normally losers. You can tell just off the vibe check.
So LTA sends 3 teams. LTA North will send 1 team. LTA South will send 1 team. And then LTA South and LTA North will fight for that last slot.
Why is he so mean? What do you mean by loser? Which rule is loser?
Just a vibe check. Junglers.
Oh, okay.
So I already have an answer.
Hey, does anyone have any nice questions to ask me?
I know what he is. Let's go. Let's wrap it up.
Wait, that's it? I'm a loser and I...
Oh my gosh.
Okay, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay. Okay. What time in the game do you normally hit level 6?
Maybe like 12 minutes.
Among your friends group, what rank are you?
I'm usually the highest out of my friends.
What role do you play in other games usually?
I like playing tanks in other games. I don't have a ton of experience, but I've always played like Warrior and like WoW and stuff, so.
I've had enough since the vibe check, so I think it's 4.
So he's not a loser.
He passed the vibe check.
Okay. I think he's top laner. When you are good in the group, I don't think you want to play support. You play game with the friends, you think you are too good for the group. Now you want to play solo queue as a top laner.
Kor's already wrong because he said he's around a lot of people. So I think he's either a jungler or support man, but how do you hit level 12 or level 6 at 12 minutes in the game?
I could just
Yeah, isn't that kind of long?
And then they're not successful, but you know, I don't want to sway you one way or the other.
Now what is this? Now he's just got me in the double loop here. I'll go with jungle.
I would change my mind.
Oh, you can change?
Yeah.
No, you can't change.
I think it's jungler.
He's a support.
I'm a support player.
Dang.
Of course, I knew it.
I play a lot of engaged support, so I think that's why I like playing tanks in other games.
Welcome to
Team Liquid is probably wanting to focus on FlyQuest and Cloud9.
I
Yeah.
hope that we can squash this beef after this. Okay,
I'm worried, man.
It was nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Ian, we have beef.
I'm worried. I'm worried for the split. That was a very shaky first game.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, we should ask Yun about Yanara.
Feed. Get fed. Scan the QR code for LTA deals.
How do you feel about her? Do you like playing her? And do you think you'll be pulling her out sometime in pro play? Or is she just not fit for that?
Okay. Let me just figure this out. Oh, we're cool. There's a charging station nearby.
Hey.
Who puts in Nashville and Indiana anyway?
Yeah. Plans change, but the Kia EV9 is great for road trips and so much more.
$12 minutes at level 6 is a dead giveaway. Surprised they don't know. Yeah, like, don't you hit level 6 like around 8 minutes? Because you want to have like 35 to 40 CS around 5 minutes, which is like level 4, right? And then mid laners are hitting level 6 around 6 minutes, I feel like. So yeah, like 7 or 8 minutes is when you hit 6 if you're like in lane and not dying on repeat.
As they make their way forward towards the Team Liquid line. A little bit more damage on the
Yanara. Y'all ate that. Okay. Period.
Quick's gonna be your next target. Team Liquid finds both carries.
I have to work that into the question. A question about Yanara. How do you feel about her? Do you like playing her? Do you think you'll be pulling her out sometime in pro play, or is she just not fit for pro right now? Also, your name is literally her name, Yun Nara. Soti. Yun Mula, Yun and Dun, Yanara. We have Yun Thug, Yun Carrington the 80th, Yun and Dun, Yun and Beautiful, Hit and Yun, Fun Yun, Beyonce, Yun Mula, Yun and Only, Yun Wild and Free. Those are the ones that we have. Yun Nara is crazy. Yun Nara is so T. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's get a couple more questions. I'm gonna go ahead and put in for interviewing Yun. I want us to go ahead and have him possibly reserved. Let me go ahead and fill out that we would like Mr. Yun. Today is the 27th. Yes. Submit. Next. Submit. Okay. We have submitted for Yun. Yun, dumb, and broke.
Arena here. It is finally time to kick off.
Oh my gosh.
Here for the
What if you do some Tyra Banks stuff and have a question with every nickname?
Best of 3 between Team Liquid and 100.
Wait, what do you mean a question with every nickname? What do you mean by that?
And then 100 Thieves started
Will we
building a
see
lead, but
Yanora in your roster?
before Baron spawned, Team Liquid
Yeah, like I
passes
have
out
to
the
play off the
carries.
words.
Team Liquid
Or
slams
I have a
the
question
fight
about
for the game. The Phoenix
Yanara.
have found their footing again.
Yeah, I might say it like that. Is that corny? I have a question about Yanara.
You lose something small. You make that mistake at 24.5 minutes right by the Baron, you usually just lose the game, right?
That's
and
funny.
that is the reality
That's very funny.
of the game, is that these swings can be so massive when you make a mistake around these big objectives.
And the big thing I want to see from both teams
Dude, I'm
going
so
into this game,
hungry.
too, I actually thought both of them were like pretty hesitant
They've got
around some of their objective setups, around some of their fights, especially TL.
cinnamon
with his top set
sugar
they drafted
twists.
for themselves. I actually thought 100 Thieves were in such a
Pipcorn.
good position until
I don't know what that
Baron
means,
setup,
but we
right?
will be
So
trying them.
We see 100 Thieves on
Wasn't
the blue
he
side
the
this
one
time.
you
They will be
congratulated for the
taking
loss?
away
We didn't
the
have to bring that
stage
up.
and also the
Today we didn't have to bring that up.
I think this
We
is
could have
a
let that
great
die
game.
in the
It
past.
is. It did get, a lot of buffs recently, and there was a lot of talk about that, coming back for APA in particular, is known as a Zig.
We could have pretended that never happened.
Focus towards him thus far from 100
We
Thieves.
could have.
They're going to keep the Varus ban, not wanting to first pick it here on the blue side, but not wanting to give it over to Yon, who to me was still that kind of big shining star in this game for TL. I thought he played really, really well on the Kaisa. And it was kind of similar story, I think, to last split, where I did feel like the top side of the map was not always looking as cohesive, but Core and Yon were playing very well and were kind of those standouts.
All right, let's see how 100 Thieves wants to play.
I want to
this
see
one,
something
as
fun,
it
y'all.
is The Aurora Ziggs
Come
Varus
on.
banned out by 100 Thieves. Azir, Gwen, Pantheon banned out by TL. Much less targeted bans on the Team Liquid side. These are just
Oh, she
generally
rhymed
good
on
picks across
Beyonce?
those 3 roles
I'm
that
gonna
they
need to
wanna
see the
remove.
interview.
And 100 Thieves is
I can prep my
looking
next
like they are
interview
just
for
gonna go
something
with
like
a
that.
fast first lock Senna here.
Senna.
Yeah, and that's a little surprising. I mean, FBI is a really excellent Senna player, right? And I actually did like TL's Senna ban on 4-5 last draft, because I did think 100 Thieves could have been potentially setting up for a Senna pick with that draft as well.
At least he laughed.
But there are ways to deal with her. So picking
At
her
least he
early
laughed
in
last
this
time.
Draft, in my opinion, is a little bit risky. Obviously, one of the ways to deal with her is the Lucian. The Lucian is out because of Fearless.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see, how
Kinda
it
true,
actually
Death Ray.
goes. Do they try to match scaling with scaling? 'Cause
Kinda
sometimes
true.
people will just go like Smolder or
Yep.
Jinx or Zeri and play like Zeri Lulu or things like that. That you're saying, okay, Senna can't
Okay,
actually
he's
punish
bringing
me
out
that
the Annie.
much early on, and I'm just going to scale alongside you. So you can kind of go column A, or you can go column B, where you're saying,
Would y'all
all right, we're
define
gonna play,
Annie
like, a hard
as an
2v2
easy
lane,
champion?
try to slam you
Because
with,
I feel like
Nico
it's
and poke
pretty
or
easy
whatever,
to
things
miss
like
her
that. So
ultimate
it'll be interesting to see the approach
if you're trying to ult
that
stun.
TL does elect to take.
And already we see the Wukong Annie combination locked in, super potent combination.
Let's dive.
We saw this working out so well for so many teams at MSI. Meanwhile, River is on the J4.
The classic pick.
I would say like one of his signature,
His most
if not
iconic,
his
I think.
signature.
Yeah,
picks.
for sure.
I want to see a fun pick. Give me
everyone-
something
when I
crazy.
think of River, I think of him doing some cooked gank where like you
Yeah.
never would
Level
expect
2
it.
Jarvan.
Exactly,
Yeah.
he's coming from some crazy angle.
Give me
even though
something
it's trouble, he was
crazy.
able to pull it off. Like the way he utilized vision, it's such a subtle thing, but it was so smart how he played around the vision that they had spotted getting put down to get that first blood.
That's crazy.
On APA. And on a champion like Jarvan, he can be even more creative here. You know, can come from more difficult angles.
Last
to
time I
actually
congratulated
anticipate.
you on losing, but this
And
time I'm
it feels
congratulating
like
on your
we're
win
kind of
against
going
100
into a
Thieves.
similar game as last game, where it's like 100
No,
Thieves are
bro,
going to
no.
scale absorb the engage.
Oh, y'all
be able to
consider it
actually
easy,
Take
okay.
the longer fight, where TL is looking like it's the shotgun comp once again. It's Annie, it's Wukong, it's Renekton, it's everyone flying to the back line, and you one-shot one of the carries or bust.
Which is super interesting, right? Because when we think of 100
the
Thieves,
inverse.
we think of them as like the heavy skirmish team.
Mhm.
You and I were kind of joking off camera about how if you looked at those drafts, you know, blind, you might be like, oh, the draft on the left definitely belongs to 100 Thieves in game 1. It didn't. Another thing I do want to point out, though, is Impact, like blind Renekton is something he
I wanna
kind
put
of,
my sign up.
Often goes towards, and we did see that.
We need the world
hover
to know about
from
Yun Mula.
Sniper on the first pick, so I think that's also might be a little bit of a takeaway, but something he kind of defaults towards in a lot of these scenarios.
Evaporate
Yeah,
Team
something he's
Liquid.
Super comfortable on. I like the TK ban. It is kind of an obvious pairing, obviously, with the Senna, but especially when you're going to fully commit towards dive, I think you really do just have to kind of take that away. You know, we do see not.
Why we evaporating Team Liquid?
Pairing, so I wouldn't be surprised
Play
if they
Briar or
would attack
Shaco,
that
you
Senna
won't.
to ban away
Team,
that Nautilus
team.
here on that final
I
ban.
would love to see a
And also
Briar in
for
pro
protection
play,
bans
low key.
for the Renekton, if you are concerned about something.
I would love to see a Briar on pro play.
All right, let's see what we get. There, and there it is.
Press
Yeah.
D to
Tossing
dance.
out one of those bruiser versus bruiser
That's not my
matchups.
flash, so you're not
Yeah.
True, I also have flash.
Do we know when the Spirit Blossom Spring Skins
I'm
and
not gonna
event
agree
will
with you
launch? I
guys
think it's supposed to be at the end of this month, no?
You are wrong.
Well, no, wait. You said that's your flash. Wait, you said I also.
It will be so funny if Yun remembers. If Yun brings that up, I'm going to be like,
okay.
interview
No, yeah,
completed.
Flash. Yeah, anything
I was like,
else?
fam, I can't do the rest of this interview.
All right, cool. We're on
Oh,
the same-
T, yeah.
All right, so let's see where we're
Slay.
at. Rakan and Poppy are banned away by 100 Thieves. They don't have a steadfast presence to be able to stop. any
T1
type
plays
of
in
big
LCK. They don't
engagement
play in
they wanna do.
LTL.
Also stop
Or
some of the engagement potential
LTL.
of Team Liquid.
L-
But we're gonna see Core JJ on a classic here, putting him on the Alistar. If you have this
They're
team
playing in
that's ready to
LCK.
transcend,
Nobody
Alistar
is like
great
out
for
yet. We're
starting
just
up
now starting the
dives, for
start of
being
the
initiator
seasons.
and getting things going, roaming around.
Yeah, this does leave the Nautilus up to pair with the Senna. It also, I'm wondering if they're just
We're giving last
kind of
pick to
waiting
Yun.
to see whether they want to go Jin
I love
or not,
this.
'cause I think Jin is something that would fit really
Give me a
well
Jinx.
within,
Come on, Yun.
TL
Don't be shy.
composition. Potentially waiting to just see what the rest of 100 Thieves looks like, the Cassante, and
Don't
then
be shy,
there's the
Yun.
Nautilus we talked about.
Lock in
Yeah, this is
Samira.
interesting. You know, they're coming out here.
If
and
they
you
lock
would
in
not
Samira,
expect
I
these to
might.
be the
Nothing beats a
sniper
Jet 2
champions.
holiday.
So Sion game 1 is going Cassante game 2. Last split, Sniper played 0 games of either. So you know, it is a very different start to split 3. Obviously, you know, can just be kind of what they are believing fits into the meta. They have brought on, you know, Dokla as this positional coach. I was talking to him on stage before I interviewed Sniper, and he was saying, you know, that is his role to specifically work with Sniper to help him improve.
They make it so
And,
hard.
You know, maybe this is some of that influence here from Dokla trying to help.
They make it
Sniper
so
be able to
hard.
kind of broaden that champion pool, play a different style.
It's like they
Game
want
did
me to
really
not
work out.
support
We'll have
them.
to see if they can make it
That's what
happen
it's
here in
like.
game number 2.
Yeah, I really think that the Cassante kind of matches closer to what you would expect
Dude.
from Sniper.
He
There
went
is
and got
still
more
outplay
snacks.
potential on it. You do still have the ability to flex your mechanics and be a little stylish. Sion walks up, uses his shield on the wave, smacks it, and gets 20 health, right? It doesn't exactly seem like a Sniper champ.
And Sniper has played a lot of Cassante in the past. He just didn't play it last split. So definitely, I do agree. It's kind of about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say even out of lane, right? Because I still
Yun's
don't think
Ezreal
he's
is
comfortable
good,
as
but
the team's
y'all,
main frontliner,
it's
especially in a
Ezreal.
front-to-back composition, like we kind of saw from.
I think
game
TL
1,
played last
right?
night, yeah.
TL were able to separate out a lot of those fights. He wasn't really able
I think
to
it
frontline,
was
or
DRX
keep
versus
people off of
Berserker's team.
FBI.
And
so
Pyochik and
Asante
Berserker were
allows
on the same
a lot
team.
more of what I think
But
100 Thieves kind of want a team fight to
I
look
turned
like,
it on
where they
to
are
watch
kind of
it, and then I
splitting
was
things
like,
up,
I
where
have
they are
literally
being a
done
little
nothing
bit
but
more
watch
skirmishy,
League of
just
Legends all
based
day.
on what
I'm
has
not doing
given them
this.
team success previously.
I had to
Also
turn it
interesting to
off.
see that the final pick here for Yon was the
I
Ezreal.
had
Obviously, there
too
is
much
some
League
dive
of
on the other
Legends
side
exposure.
he wants to be
It's
aware
so
of.
crazy
But also Ezreal
because I was
benefits
thinking
on
about
the
that last
dive
night. I was
himself,
like,
and with the two-shot
if
for
you
us,
wanted
in the
to,
back line when you do throw in
you could watch
all of these tools
League
that
of
they have. So
Legends
it's gonna be
all
interesting
day.
to see how they want to play these fights
I
out.
trust him with Ezreal. His Ezreal is actually
Does
pretty good.
feel like, he is gonna have a target in his back. FBI
If you
is gonna
wanted
have
to,
a target
you
in
could
his
watch
back.
League of Legends all day.
Gonna be
Because
what
you have
everyone on TL is going for, just
LCK,
like in game 1. And
which is
while
like
the start
from
was good
11
for
to like
100
4.
Thieves, in those
You've
later
got
fights, they were the
EU.
ones getting zeroed out. They were the ones getting caught.
You've
and
got
forced
LPL.
down. So
Like
we'll see if
all
they
of
can
them
actually
are playing at
keep
different
those
times.
carries
You
alive
could
in
watch
the
it all
second
day
game,
if you
push
needed to.
2-3.
And my eyes are on River.
This
He
is
had
not
a good
Worlds.
start in
Worlds
the
is not
previous game, the
until
level 3 jungle
like
kill on the
October.
Taliyah in mid lane, immediately
But
setting
this
his
is
mid laner up
LTA.
for
This
some
is
success.
split
Now back
3
on his iconic
for
Jarvan, and we're
America.
starting to see it again.
Every region right now is going into their third split, which means that every team is now getting ready to
7 years.
Yeah, that's
Speedway is the throwback.
like
That was actually a lot
they're
of fun.
prepping
We
their
used to do,
teams
a
to
lot of
send them off to
competitions where they make a
Worlds.
race course on
But
side.
Worlds is not.
Apparently he won. Kangas, tell us all about it.
Worlds is not up yet.
Well, we'll get to that one shortly, Azale. But first, I want to reflect on something that Sniper said before Game 1 there at Golden Glue, that with 100 Thieves not around next year, players are playing to get scouted by other teams. How does that affect your role as a coach of this split?
I mean, you know, it doesn't change that much for me. It's mainly just everyone's got to be playing their best, and before it's kind of happening right now. We're fighting, but you know, it's kind of natural where like everyone just wants to do their best and play their best champions, and it's very cohesive with coaching a team.
All right, well, happy to hear that. Also, I wanted to give you something because you mentioned we don't give a physical coach of the award split anymore, but I had this made for you. So I'm going to put this on to recognize last year coach of the year. And also, we know that Science Speedway, we also owed you from 7 years ago. So we're going to give you that ribbon. If we are missing anything else, let us know. We'll make sure that we rectify that. For now, that's us. Back to the casters.
Aww.
All right, thank you very much, everybody, and here we go. We're still back to scrapping in the 2v2 bottom
That was
side.
cute.
Yon and Core keep the pressure on, and FBI and Ayla are forced away from the wave.
And as they should. I mean, Senna just feels not. I'm underselling it. It's not fun to play. Senna herself,
For sure,
I think,
GP.
is actually pretty fun to play.
Always down to explain any part of what I know about professional play. No question is a dumb question, even though there are some pretty dumb questions out there. I feel like when explaining stuff that most of my girly pops are not really like exposed to when it comes to the professional scene or anybody, no question is a dumb question because there's a lot and it changes so much. So I know it can be confusing.
Through your support onto them, like that is the dream because you're dealing damage, you're killing both you, and you're kind of creating this really health positive trade here. Yon, though, obviously, he's not feeling threatened in this 2v2. He's playing teleport, so he's going to be playing, 4 tempo. Can, when you get push, sometimes just take this quick base, TP right back, and try to keep the center lane locked. Impact, though.
Immediately, River getting involved once again.
Dude, I feel like it is so often. You know that top lane experience? You know that top lane experience that I always talk about? Impact used to be like an iron wall, I feel like. I don't know what has happened, but it is so often that like I see him dying. I know he creates pressure and whatnot, but I don't know, man. It stresses me out. It stresses me out heavily.
And then I think he just kind of waits it out until he feels like he can go in onto Impact.
Oh yeah, they forced out the slice, and then as soon as he uses that, it just goes right back in. And that's just well played. I mean, I think from that position, Impact is thinking, okay, he's either down by the scuttle or he's like recalling or he's not still going to be there. But getting the slice forced out early there, and then Impact decides because
he
he
said
has no
a bad
slice,
word.
He's not even going to use the flash.
I read the bad word. He said a bad word.
Call that, all right, I'm not actually going to get out here. But that is River Jarvan, to me, most iconic pick. FBI in trouble, though.
Yeah, FBI's got to be careful down here in bottom lane as, again, Yon and Core JJ just finding that opportunity for damage whenever they can. But yeah, River over a 75% lifetime win rate on J4 is some pretty nasty work.
And the KP is like 86% KP over 30-something games. That's nuts.
Ayla trying to barely get away here. Yawn shifting forward aggressively. The last Mystic shot gets blocked, but it won't matter. There's still enough damage in the air. And
see, like I said, we support Yun. We support Yun in all his troubles and all his feats, because he always pulls through. He does. He does. And we will continue to support. Unfortunately, we are having to support a Ezreal currently, but we will be continuing to support.
has to hang around. You can't actually base because he would lose too much on the wave. So we'll see where Yon wants to go. But I want to talk about all of these Ziggs buffs. We saw that the the ban actually came through. And even though people really associate this pick with APA, it wasn't actually one of the most banned champions against them last split. So I do think we're going to see a lot more Ziggs from APA this split, and we're going to see a lot more attention on it just in pick and ban. Teams are going to be having to ban it out, which can help them, because one of the concerns that a lot of people had for TL is how they perform in Fearless. They felt that they were more limited in the different styles that they can actually play.
Right, find him on his last game in LTA for bad words.
And he's drawing bans.
He said bad words.
Yeah, and as we see... So
yeah, I can only imagine what they say in comms. Like, I can only imagine, dude.
To lay down vision, they end up
I
with
can
that
only
first
imagine.
Ocean Drake off of these plays. They're able to make bot lane. Sniper should be fine. He's Casante.
And Team Liquid feels confident moving forward and putting the pressure on Sniper like that when he's this close to the turret. Because he's just barely not level 6, there's no opportunity yet for the real Casante moment with the all-out under the turret. So Core and Yawn are just going to keep that pressure building.
Yeah, he hits 6 now, so dive obviously would be difficult. This was a small thing, but I actually love when I see players, going for these little micro plays where as Core was walking towards Sniper, Sniper's obviously going to try to Pathmaker as soon as he goes for the combo. So
look at him poke him.
And stop moving. So
were the Ziggs buffs really necessary? As a Ziggs enjoyer, I will say yes.
But basically Sniper couldn't react in time. So I just thought that was really clever. As he does get the cleanse out. No way he's going to be able to actually chase down and kill here, but is able to trade the ulti for FBI's cleanse. And it's just nice seeing players play those minds.
I don't know if y'all remember, but Ayla, remember in my interview with Ayla, I asked Ayla what champion does he really want to play, or what skin does he really want to play, and he said High Noon Senna. And I said, with the blue chroma, and he said, just High Noon Senna. I was like, oh, okay. Unfortunately, he is not on High Noon Senna, but his teammate is. Very unfortunate, but I love that for him. I hope we don't lose Ayla in pro play. I do enjoy seeing a little Ayla from time to time.
Rush for a good long while. We'll go ahead and use the sweeper, find the ward placed down there by 100 Thieves, clear that one out. And they do want to get this last wave shoved up here. You can see Yuji on the Wukong, does have ulti, does have flash. APA singing the same song here in mid, and that Wukong Annie combo can be so deadly at neutral fights. Now,
whoa, what was that? Oh, I can't even hate. Sniper ate that. I can't even hate. Sniper devoured that. That was such a good ultimate. Are you kidding me? He's the only Yordle you dislike, Marcos? So you rocking with Fizz. Is that what you telling me?
Finds a knock-up onto 3. Cast number 2 ain't going to get a whole lot here just yet as Impact and Core looking for the kill onto River. And Impact gets that.
This is good so far. Impact having to leave. He's a little bit low. Core JJ looking a little bit low as well. 3 dead. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Well done, well done, well done. Let's keep that up. Let's keep that up, boys. Yo, guys, I just remembered, or I just thought of a very good thing about me being here in person. If we got to do a team huddle, they right there. They right there. That's easy. That's easy work. They don't need one right now. We chilling. But like, if they ever need a quick pep talk, hey, present. Not Yun and gone. Not Yun and gone. Not y'all saying Yun, dumb, and rogue. Not Khalid.
Really, any of these players. it's just so early in the game.
I think Nautilus is the best support right now.
Like, that's all he has.
I think Nautilus is a great tank engage option, but Nautilus does not have any like disengage. Nautilus goes in, he's dying.
I think 100 Thieves felt
He goes in,
safe, right? They had
he will be dying. And that was, Stunt is actually the one who opened my eyes to that. He said that, like, even though I'm, like, doing CC and whatnot, like, I'm going to be 0-14. And I was like, oh.
Being united in what we
I don't consider Fizz a Yordle.
really nice initiation from
Oh my gosh.
So Team Liquid
Okay, well, if you don't consider him a Yordle, then...
kills to 2. They are 1 neutral objective away from securing the empowered boots now as well, because they got 2 out of 3 of the grubs, because they got the first Drake. Team Liquid feeling really good about the current state of the game, feeling really good about that spicy grub fight that they got, and the massive dub over 100 Thieves up there as FBI.
Wait, if they get the next dragon, how do they get feeds?
Tor's looking. He wants this.
Let's see what we get. For JJ, hidden away, going in for the headbutt. There it is, pulverized. Now line him up.
One thing I love is our TL bot lane, bro. One thing I love is our TL bot lane. It's honestly a solid trade. We get the kill on their ADC, the kill goes onto our ADC, and only our support dies. It is his first death, so that is going to be a full 300 gold, but Senna's missing out on XP, gold, all that, while Yun not only gets the kill, so he's up that 300, and he gets the XP and the CS in addition to that. So fully solid game play.
He thought he was going to be able to get the Q3 slow. And
Yo, I'm thinking about getting some blue, black, and white pom-poms.
Didn't actually have his Q3 prep, so it was just the Intofo strike slow.
Nami is that girl on support. I like Nami. I won't argue with her. I won't argue with her.
We have Ezreal TPing into mid.
Okay, 100 Thieves with all the control right now, though.
Yeah, Thresh has engage, disengage, peel. He's got it all. Okay, so 100 Thieves got the dragon.
He's feeling fine. Yon feeling safe enough on his Ezreal, can just arcane shift back over the wall there as 100 Thieves will take the objective and get out safe.
And then crucially on this top side, Impact's Renekton was dirty farming beyond this turret. Gets a lot of damage onto this tier 2 turret. In response, kind of decided not to end up TPing in for a dragon contest. When
I think Fizz is a demon, not a Yordle. Uh-oh.
The thing for me that makes them such a strong team is when they're able to set up on the map and kind of leverage different sides of the map to always get an advantage. So even if 100 Thieves does something, they
It just makes me so sad that Yun is playing Ezreal.
It just feels like a lot, honestly, is going well.
It really does.
I kind of expected Quid to have more.
Oh, we need to be thinking about interview questions. We need more interview questions.
Struggles against some of these control mages that can outrange her, where she can't take these good early trades. You can sometimes just.
Let's see. What has Yun been tweeting? Has Yun been tweeting anything? Maybe that could give us something fun to ask.
A slight gold lead early on is going to be feeling pretty happy about his positioning, especially given that TL were just able to out-execute in the team fights last game, even from a deficit. But TL really is looking to just kind of bounce back from last split.
Faker really renewed his contract all the way to 2029.
They obviously won.
Name someone who's doing it like that.
Here as well to go to first stand. And that's kind of the expectations that have
Name someone who's doing it like that.
Year and coming into this year, it was the story of TL trying to get these big wins internationally. And they kind of fell off pretty hard last split. They really struggled, I think, with the lane swap changes, also with the move towards Fearless. Both those things did seem
Yun has not tweeted at all. He tweeted yesterday about Quid's hair, and that is it.
JJ and APA need a little bit more damage to secure the kill. Dawning Shadow comes through. The shield on Ayla, enough to keep him protected as Team Liquid wanted that kill on
What's going on, Bronco? How are you doing today?
Yeah, we'll see how they're able to regroup. They did not get much from that outside of some really deep vision.
Okay, River trying to re-engage now with a core JJ, but he's got to be careful because Yuji's ready to go with a Cyclone. Flashback out from the 100 Thieves jungler.
They're chilling, they're chilling, they're chilling.
As 100 Thieves still staying alive for now. Sniper still up there in that top side, getting things pushed out on the Cassante. But now that this scrapping has calmed down a little bit, I do 100% agree with what you were saying, Isaac. When we talk about things that change in League of Legends, we talk about buffs and nerfs to items and to champions. But I think Team Liquid...
I should probably ask him about how is it playing with... I know UG isn't too much of a new jungler, but he's kind of new to us with just leaving. How is it playing with...
It's easy to forget, but the way that we talk about FlyQuest
Playing
now
with
is the way that people were
UG.
talking about TL last year, right? They were talking about TL as, okay, they're on the precipice of taking down these big Eastern teams. You know, multiple times they took T1 last year to 3 games in a best of 3. You know, they were really looking like they were going to be able to kind of cross that threshold. And then these changes came in, and all of a sudden they weren't even really at the top of the LTA. So we're seeing, can they get back to those winning ways here and topple teams like FlyQuest?
I'll ask
even
him
get
if he
a
misses
crack at the
Umpty.
teams that they were looking for last year, like T1.
Yeah, and I do like some of the things I've seen. Out
Warriors
there more
is indeed
in this
crazy.
Game, right? Like a little bit
100
more
Thieves
aggressive,
reverse
a little
sweep
bit more
is very
cohesion.
funny.
One thing that
W
did
crowd,
happen
WTL fans, facts.
as just land timbers on Quid, is that Impact had TP'd back
Facts.
down, so he
WTL fans.
not gonna have it for this fight.
Okay, 100 Thieves with control over the pit. Herald's going to lose its patience and reset, though. Impact has already taken that turret down there in the bottom side, and he'll have to walk his way up here. 100 Thieves still trying to maintain control. Tibbers harassing people low, but does snapping back. Yon
He's
is
pretty
all
low.
alone, just poking at these guys, playing on the edge of Ezreal's
Look,
range.
he's just poking, and he's able to get away. Oh, he's going to die, though. Oh, JK, because Impact's here to back him up. Can he kill Ayla? They can. FBI trying to shield, not going to be able to do anything for Ayla. Yun now on the prowl, trying to kill FBI.
River reinforced by Quid, and the Wukong dies before we can get another
They
heal.
did kill
Now,
UG.
trying to escape, but
They
Core
did kill
JJ
UG.
is ready to cut off that path. Team Liquid should get
So we trade 2 for 2. 2 for 3. 2 for 3. And we got the Herald. No, we did not get the Herald.
Really playing with fire, waiting for Impact to be able
So
to
whoever
rotate
gets the
up.
next
Like we talked
objective
about, he's
gets
already burned his TP well prior to this
defeats.
fight. He is so aggressive in just getting damage onto here, and you see Impact is still walking up, right?
Yeah.
So I also think UG and APA on
Yeah.
the backside kind of do a good job with Sniper.
Do you
and
think
River
asking if he
here as
misses
well.
Umpty would make him awkward with UG now being on the team?
Obviously, as he arrived, so much time, and the way that he played the angles, flashing over the wall, you know, not giving a hook angle to Ayla, really made things tough there.
Okay, 100 Thieves
I think,
now back
well,
out to the
my point in asking is like, as a friend, because they were teammates for a long time. So my interview questions are more personal and about the player rather than like, I see what you're saying though. Maybe I should ask, does he miss Umpty like separately from UG? But it's not meant to be a compare and contrast question. It's more so meant to be like, how's your friend? Like, do you keep up with him? High five.
Threatening a flank, but now he's in danger as River has found him out. Core trying to make his escape once again as Ayla's the next target for TL. Impact.
Wrap this hoe up. Let's wrap this one up. Let's wrap this one up.
Him out. River mopped up in the jungle as Team Liquid continues their retreat. Sniper trying to step up.
I think I have that.
TL grouped up as a unit. They want to take the red before they go.
I love when Core is just
Yeah,
constantly looking for
Appreciate
these
you, fam.
angles, right? We talked about the trade-off of kind of like wasting your time or getting caught out. Really playing with the border of am I caught out or am I going in, but immediately recognizes, okay, I'm getting onto Quid, super high priority.
Is Feats a good indicator of who is likely to win? No.
He's been looking for these angles.
No, not at all.
I mean, he's playing on that Razor's Edge, and now they're going to TP here onto Sniper.
Yeah, Sniper wanted the kill on
Feats
APA. He sees the Annie that's seemingly
used to be a tilter for people.
He might not have many many spells, but he's got a whole lot of teammates backing him up. Sniper trying to get away with some fancy footwork.
I was about to say, no way this man lives, right?
Him down. Team Liquid picking up another kill. Yes, Quid will get a turret.
Gotcha,
back
gotcha,
here on
gotcha.
the top lane, but
I see what you're saying. Good looks. I appreciate y'all. I can reword it.
This series has been very effective, and he is coming off of what was a surprising split. To me, it was one of the worst he's ever
I'll
had.
just
So
ask
these
the
rankings
UG
are
question and then
the
ask the
22
UMT
splits
question
that he has
separately.
professional play here.
Be like,
You know, the
well, how's
rankings
UMT?
against
Do you
his
miss
own
him?
self.
Like,
So, you know, 19th out of 22 as far as the damage per minute per difference. His laning was not
100.
as strong. He had almost no solo kills.
Man.
And you need to see him playing at his best because he was such a core component of TL's success in that previous year, winning MVP just last year.
UG in trouble as 100 Thieves continue their
UG
chase.
good.
Flash away. Rivers ready to back him up. The Dawning Shadow does enough damage, and Rivers stays alive with a
I really love eating my words. I'm so hungry, I'm trying to eat my words, bro.
They had their goal. They barely
Crazy work.
got it, but close counts.
I'd also just like to point out that there is a almost 2K gold lead in the bot lane, and it's relatively towards farm. They have been starving out this Senna. She is only on one item, which is Static Shiv and a cloak. At least she got crit, I guess. But Ezreal is over here on Manamune and Triforce.
With TL, APA is going to be able to clean
Crazy
up
work.
this tier 2 turret in mid, though.
Yeah, and one of the big concerns is FBI has just been struggling to even get farm, right? He's at 130 CS at 20 minutes, which for a professional level AD carry, like
Team
that is
Lit
very rare to see.
Quid.
On this level.
Okay.
I
see you. I see you.
They have been scrapping quite a bit. You know, he's at 60 stacks.
I see you,
quite a
babe.
good mark at this point in the game still. But that being said, you need the goal.
I thought UG was good. Dude, Yun's little tethers on his, what do you call it? What's the official word for it? When you, it's not tether. I forget what the word is. Ooh! Core! Corey got that roof. Got that dog in him. Okay.
Finding the freebie kill there on the 100 Thieves jungler, but there's not a whole lot they can earn
Okay, bro.
right now.
That's what I like to see. He's serious.
Pretty risky proposition with everybody else from 100 Thieves hanging around, but it does
He
look
is
like
serious.
that's what's in the sights of Impact and UG as they're moving up there as a two-man unit. Everybody else on TL still keeping 100 Thieves' eyes down here in the river in mid lane.
Yeah, we'll see Impact peeling off of it.
Otacon is getting low.
Yeah.
They've just kind of been slowly doing this. I mean, you can solo this thing if they don't come. 100 Thieves is showing up, but the question is, are they too
Hopefully
late?
they don't come.
Ready to go as well with the dominance locking up Quid. They're putting the focus on the 100
Dude,
Thieves.
FBI doesn't stand a chance versus this Ezreal, dude. Holy moly. Impact's kind of dirty now. My word. Wrap it up, bro. Wrap it up. He got that bull. Not move. I might just go watch Valorant. I don't know. This ain't giving. It's tough, man. It's tough. This is kind of like the opposite of what we saw in game 1. I wonder what happened for them to turn it on.
Ezreal really playing so aggressively in a lot of
Well,
these
why
team
don't we
fights
ask
is
Yun
paying off
ourselves?
dividends for TL.
I mean, Jan is looking insane in both of these games. He's playing so damn well. And you called it out. It's Jan here. You know, obviously, they are going in onto Quid.
What can one say? That's just him. He's him.
Into FBI. FBI is just trying to step forward and back him up. Hits the Q, hits the W. E forward, immediately deletes him there with the help of APA. Well, Impact in the backline is just running over 100 Thieves. They cannot stop him whatsoever, and this game is looking like it is pretty much all wrapped up. At this point, Jan is 3 levels ahead of FBI. He's the same level as the guy with the full stack Roa.
He's disgusting.
Leading the charge again. Core JJ right behind them, and Quinn is down. Gone on a rampage. Team Liquid, they have found their lead, and they are absolutely suffocating 100 Thieves with it. The Thieves don't get a chance
They
to
are
breathe,
indeed.
even in their own side of the map. Team Liquid
They
is
are
taking over
indeed.
everything. They're laying down the vision. They're making the map dark. They're taking all the camps, and 100 Thieves can't scrounge up a lot.
And I'm so glad you brought up Impact, Azael, earlier, right? Because I feel like we talked about this kind of blind Renekton, something he goes to often. 100 Thieves actually did target it early, right? With that super early level 3 river gank. But once again, his team fight impact, pardon the pun, has been massive. He's really recognized, okay, we need to take Quid out immediately. He's constantly diving the back line. And that is
I think they saw you and they were like, we got to win. They locked in, my boy. Their caffeine gun kicked in. Yup.
Oh, boy. Ayla.
Oh, my gosh. Core JJ, let him breathe. Let him breathe.
Not enough to kill him here just yet. True Shot Barrage nearly does it. Team Liquid.
Good grief. Ayla limping away, bro. Limping away.
And Ayla nearly gets killed 100-0 just for having the audacity to face check.
I mean, Jan is over 3,000 gold ahead of FBI at this point. It's going to need a lot of stacks to make up for that deficit. And Jan is just playing so aggressive with it. Is really
he is. He looks comfortable.
How they are playing these games. I think they started a little bit slow, a little bit shaky in game number 1. But once they started going,
yeah, they turned it on. They turned it on for real.
Execution in those fights, and in game 2, they are
no, same, Death Ray. I appreciate Azael shouting out Yun as well. Well, game 1 didn't look like this, Alice. It was a little bit more shaky, but they definitely turned it on.
That's a shutdown.
Wait.
APA falls. Nice pickup for 100 Thieves there.
Yeah,
I don't like all that now. I don't like the shutdowns.
Caught out on his exit. I mean, this is kind of what 100 Thieves have to do to stay in the game, right? Like, try to either overload one side and take someone out in a side lane.
It's so sad, JT. You said I think Core has to be player of the match, but
yeah, absolutely.
the supports never are player of the series. It's so sad. I wish they were. Because a lot of the heavy lifting, I feel like, is done by the supports. They just don't get the recognition that they deserve.
Too much on the map at once. If you're playing both sides without teleport, it is going to be something that can get punished. In this case, they do kill off APA, but at the very least, they didn't even get his flash. So honestly, not that big of a deal. It is a bit of kill gold, but Baron wasn't up. There was nothing for them to really grab. You know, well, like, it would have been way too risky to try to go for that Baron. So it's just going to be back to this kind of same position once more. And TL are going to be setting up around that Baron. Well, 100 Thieves are just going to be trying to establish as much.
I kind of like Core on these big bad tanks for engage and disengage for peel for Yun. But I also like, I feel like Core on an enchanter just like enables Yun in a way that just like no other can. Hey, we got one.
Not exactly a great time to be dealing with this Ezreal. Yawn, so powerful, so much damage, just constantly firing out this poke, making it so obnoxious.
Yeah, Core JJ is always a playmaker, so good.
Out what Team Liquid is up to. UG is finally going to pop the sweeper there. See that he was on top of a ward. Ayla finds Core JJ with a dredge line, but the
Core. Oh, y'all gonna go in on Core? Okay, but we got our team too. We gonna pull up too. And we rolling deep. I feel like Adele. Type beat. Yeah. Yeah. And look, Core's still standing. Core's still standing. Core's still standing. Okay, APA down, but look at Yun. Breaking y'all's necks, breaking y'all's ankles. Come on with it. Come on with it. Aced. Aced.
What was that fight? That was
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Smurfing is what he's doing. Smurfing.
And then he just flashes back over the wall away from Sniper onto the carries, taking them out. This guy is locked in. That fight was insane from Jan. What a performance on this Ezreal.
Yeah, I want to see this again because here they're going to
He bounced into the river and then bounced out. Did y'all see that? That was crazy.
Alistar survives for a very long time, and it allows them to come in on the flank on the back half of this, even with the Dawning Shadow coming over. Just watch Yawn through this entire sequence.
Yeah, this is so sick. So he's going to shift over into the pit here, hits the Q to get the kill, and Sniper
it's
says,
too good, bro.
I'm going to turn on you. Flashes over the wall to go for him. He flashes
it's
back
so
over
good,
the
bro.
wall, in onto
He ate that. He ate that.
Yon is playing to the limit. He's playing.
He surely is.
Edge. And
Yeah, bro. What do you do against that? You can't do nothing against that. He in Super Saiyan mode. All right, y'all. Have a good day. Nah, cause you know what? You know what, y'all? They probably gonna give Yun Player of the Series now, cause he is exceptional. But he's being enabled by his support. It's crazy. Are we getting interviews today? I've already put in for Yun. I've got my questions ready.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's gonna
We're
come
ready.
down to some sort of mistake from TL.
We're
on
ready.
Siege, I think.
Should I
TL
hide the
usually
Yun
when they're in
Mula sign
position, don't
if he comes?
make those mistakes.
Should we hide it or should we
100 Thieves are able to
put
get
it on
onto them,
display
but
so he can see
this
it? Like
should
what?
be a
How do we
clean
feel?
Win for TL as they're kind of setting up this push in mid and simultaneously.
You know what? All of a
Impact
sudden,
on the
I'm
bot side
reconsidering my sub to this channel. She's too happy about 100 Thieves losing. The thing is, I'm not a 100 Thieves hater. I'm not a 100 Thieves hater at all because I do like Sniper and I do like Ayla. I am just a Team Liquid supporter. Like, Team Liquid is my favorite team in the entire league. So, like, it's just unfortunate timing. But I'm not a 100 Thieves hater at all. I actually do like some of their players. FBI is good too.
And the Renekton is very powerful. Team Liquid backing up a little bit, playing this one slightly slower. They've already broken the base. Their health bars are injured a little bit, so they're going to err on the side of caution and regroup.
Yeah, exactly. They can go. They can spend all of their gold here.
And they got a lot of it. And they got a lot of gold.
2K in the pockets of Yon. Good
Display is cute. We was prepared.
As well, so
I'm just going to put it up right here.
Once more. So they're going to move themselves here to Soul Point. This is total damage done after this because
you can't see it, but it's very prominent. Very prominent.
Yes, he is, in fact, doing
That's
a
very
lot.
funny.
This guy has been
Okay, I'll make sure it's on display.
Once he got the lead, he's just playing so in their face, knowing that if they send everything on him, he has the mobility to get out, to stay safe, to stay alive. And it's just making it so impossible, I feel like,
This
for
man is
100 Thieves to play.
disgusting.
I will also say, I think, I want to give credit to both Impact and UG as well for being
Core
that
JJ is
kind of
unkillable with
frontline,
Alistar
able
ult.
to
Yes,
keep,
no, literally.
you know, Sniper
Yun is
off
level
of
17
Yon,
and
right?
FBI
Like,
is
he has
13.
this
That
kind of
is
extra
that is sad now. Senna does scale, but like it's not looking too good for her sister. It's not looking good. Love you, Tone. Yeah, I was just explaining like in case it does come off as like I'm being negative. I don't hate 100 Thieves. I got my red and black on, like even though it is TL merch. I got my red and black on, like we still vibing with the crew. We still vibing with the crew. You know what I'm saying?
That one had me sweating, man. That Nautilus, he's lucky to get out alive. But the Team Liquid pressure continues now. At least there's no more Baron for 100 Thieves to have to try to tank through. But the map is not theirs. They're holding on to nothing outside of their own base.
They ain't got none.
Continuing this plan. Remember back when Team Liquid was the best squad in the league.
Oh,
they would get their
9K gold lead. You know what happens when we hit that 8K. And we at 9.
Just win by snowballing resources.
Yeah.
Right now, that snowball has turned into an avalanche.
Yeah, and Baron and that Drake are also going to be
We might have to tell them to
TL
wrap it
can
up.
set up
Honestly,
wherever they
we've
want
already
on
told
the
them
map
to
and
wrap it
really
up. I'm not
force
going to lie to you.
100 Thieves to come to them.
I will say one positive thing for 100 Thieves, 100 stacks now for the Senna. So Senna definitely is scaling. Of course, they are massively behind. They're 10,000 gold down. There is going to be Soul in 3 minutes that they have to answer. But if they can somehow keep holding on, you maybe have
Senna
that kind
does
of hope,
scale.
but realistically, TL should be able to close out this game with the next Baron, and I think that is going to be the question for 100 Thieves. Can you somehow stop them from getting that Baron?
See, Holy, you're not wrong. Holy said, which is crazy to me, why that these 5 professional players who get paid to play this game are all engaging on a character that has been in the game for 10 years that is known for being unkillable. Yeah, they really did all in the Alistar, and all of Team Liquid pulled up. Because not only, like, they can kill him if nobody else is around, but Alistar is so tanky that he can stall at least 10 seconds for his entire team to pop up. And then at that point, it's Doomy. Yun himself has a 5K gold lead and is up 4 levels.
Yeah,
Be for real.
there for Team Liquid, but now the rest of the
Be
fight
for real.
might start heating up. Nope, Sniper still just fine here on the front line with the Pathmaker, but TL using
Look at top lane, up 4K.
Now Ayla's in danger. Core JJ jumps right over the wall. They find the enemy support. Nautilus out of the picture means a 5v4 for TL. They've got Tibbers to
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I like to see a TL that's dominant. I really do. I really do. I like to see a TL that's dominated. This is more what we were looking for in terms of like, we're trying to make sure that we're sending off our best teams off to Worlds, making sure they're international ready. This is a team that look better. They still need to work. They still need to work. But I feel a lot more comfortable looking at TL as a top tier team. Now, well done. It's a quick 2-0. Honestly, it's not very quick. It's like 34 minutes. But that's game. Well done, TL. Well done. It might be Yun interview time. It might be Yun interview time.
Maybe just one more for good measure, as River can't do
They being disrespectful now. Y'all talking about me being disrespectful. They being disrespectful. Come on now. Woo! Yeah. Look at all smiles from APA. Love to see it.
Yon is an absolute beast. He was so clean
He was.
on this Ezreal
He
in
was.
this game. It was a joy to watch.
Not you gonna see us tomorrow. You don't care about Dig versus Shopify?
It's a really good way to start the split.
Wow, wow, wow.
They want to prove that they can compete at the very top of the table. They want to be
It's crazy that they're behind me, dude. Look.
And challenging for that world spot.
Right there.
And this is a good start in their quest to do just that.
It's crazy.
And another big thing that we didn't even point out is that UG did look, especially in game 2, much more synchronized with the team, right? So after that,
Yeah, they gave
game
him
1
last
start,
pick.
especially on this
Have
weekend
a
and this
have a happier Sunday than me. Holy no. Not like this.
so that Yon can
It's
just
gonna
go
be okay. You gonna be all right.
All right, I do believe we have a replay of this last fight. It's more of an execution than a fight. Starts off with Ayla immediately getting killed, and then TL just never stops.
Yeah, I mean, really.
Good grief. They couldn't have said it any better.
Hope and pray that you can somehow delay.
They couldn't have said anything nicer.
Team, and as soon as they find Quinn
Dang,
at the top of your
this is a
screen,
slaughterhouse. In game, out of game, to the left of the game, to the right of the game.
Something going, and UG just finds the angle.
Dang,
flash
who
in,
playing in Valorant today, Holy?
on top of him, Quid dies. That's the wave clear gone. And
That's why 100 Thieves is ooh. Dang, we got some D1 haters. We got some D1 haters in here for 100 Thieves. That's tough. Oh, okay, guys. So possibly we might be interviewing Yun, right? I need y'all to welcome him when he comes sits down. Please spam the chat. Be like, "Hi Yun," like just flood the chat with like hearts and like just give him a very, very warm welcome. I want him to see that the chat is like lit for him to be here. Just like give him the warmest welcome. I know y'all have a little bit of delay, but I do have my chat up and he will be able to see it. So he'll be able to read y'all's comments. So if y'all want to put something in the chat, y'all are free to do that. Make sure it's nice and cute. Keep it cute. But I just want him to have a warm welcome. So just make sure you spam the chat. Make sure you're like, "Hi Yun," like, "Good job Yun, you did great Yun," you know, all of that type of stuff. W Yuns. If we could spam W Yun in the chat, that'd be lit. That would be lit as soon as he get here. What's going on, Munchie? How are you doing? Why did Flowers say that? No, genuinely.
So I'm trying. Is that a secret? Because you've always been one of the best people at making space. What did you see at MSI?
I mean, I make space, but sometimes you need to think like your value. Sometimes you're losing too much CS to like think too much about spacing. And
spam the chat with the nicknames. I'm gonna ask him about the nicknames. So just make sure to give him a really warm welcome.
Should I look team power? Should I catch side to get more
turn a
core
chair.
to team by spike?
Let me make
I
sure.
can decide better where, so.
Would it be better if I let him sit
How has it
here?
been having more time to practice with UG?
I don't know.
I know last split was pretty tumultuous for you guys. So how's it been having the 6 weeks of practice with
I think
UG?
that's fine.
I mean,
I think
was
that's fine.
I told him like, we're gonna have
I think that'll be good.
And like so
he probably gonna have to adjust his chair. It's like 90-degree angle. Like he gonna have to be like that. Good grief.
You disagree, APA?
What is this cup?
He says APA hasn't been going to the gym. Okay, Impact, thank you for the interview. Best of luck in the next week. That's it from here. We got Shopify up next against Dignitas.
Woo! Okay, let me put up my sign for Yun Mula to see. Yun, you're doing great, sweetie. He's our homegrown American talent, truly. Truly.
You can do it. I can't do it. Shield minion.
I always get so nervous because they have the opportunity to deny the interview, so I always get super duper nervous.
When they say,
I'm on my way.
No way. Pretty blue though. Or a fun night at the movies.
What a funny list of names. I might facepalm when asking that question because it's so silly. It's such a silly list of questions. Any last questions for Yun? Anybody have any last questions that you would like me to ask Yun? Go ahead and put them in chat. Remember to welcome him, spam W Yun. I need nothing but love in the chat once he gets in here.
Let's go.
Impact said some friendly banter about the gym. Then APA said that's cap. I know, I saw the
Red Bull gives
I
you
heard.
wings.
King, you're so silly.
The new
You're so
Red Bull
silly.
Zero is here. 100% wings. With
I'm trying to
no
think,
food
do
extra.
I have any last? Let's see. Let's ask for help in solo queue. Tips for ADCs in solo queue.
Scan the QR code for LTA deals
Um,
on Uber Eats.
what do you do as an ADC in solo queue when your team doesn't play for you and the rest of your team is feeding? That's probably a hard question. What do you do if you're an ADC and your team isn't playing for you? Support roaming, top dying. What is the best course of action? Some of the same questions from Inspired. What did we ask Inspired yesterday? Let's see.
As they make their way forward towards the team.
We asked about the 6-man roster. They don't have a 6-man roster anymore. He is not known for off-meta picks. He did not go to MSI, so there's nothing that we can ask about MSI. We asked 2 questions about MSI. Oh, I don't think we've asked about his inspiration as an ADC player. We got Yun. He's coming. We got Yun. Officially confirmed. Oh, he's coming right now. Okay, guys, remember, spam W's in the chat. Make sure to warm welcome. Hello. I'm gonna mute the broadcast. Yeah. How do I mute the broadcast? I have the broadcast in my ears. Yeah, I still hear it. Ah, I see. Okay. Slay. Okay, hello.
Hi.
It's so good to have you back.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear myself. That's weird. No, it's okay. No worries.
sure?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
used to hearing my own voice like this.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I am so glad I get to congratulate you this time. Last time I congratulated you on your loss. It was a little bit tough. But congratulations. I want to say game 1 looked a little shaky. But I want to know, like, what switch flipped for you? Because game 2 looked so entirely different.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we are a little bit weaker in the early game for our champions. We're actually like pretty weak, and we have to play very creative with our champions. Because like if we just like brute force our way in, we're just gonna lose. And then a couple fights we just lost because of like missed execution. So then obviously the game just hard, and then they ended up throwing, and then we came back. And the second game, I think we have a really strong start to the early game, and then we just keep snowballing it, and then pretty easy.
Okay, okay, nice. I like that. Now, your Ezreal, you were smurfing on Ezreal. Is he like just like a comfort pick for you now? Has he always been a comfort pick for you? Like, kind of walk me through the Ezreal.
Yeah, I mean, I had another champion in mind, but I was like, no, I'll just go the comfort way because I know I'll be able to carry on the champion. It's mostly comfort pick, yeah.
So, are you able to tell us what other champion you had, or are you keeping that in your back pocket?
There was just a couple, but Corki's also okay there. It's just like whatever I pick is just standard, to be honest, because our comp is already pretty much laid out.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, I'm thinking more internationally now because we didn't get to see you at MSI. It was very sad, but what work has to be done or what adjustments need to be made to start prepping for international and worlds coming up?
Mainly, we have to. I think we need more work with Yuji more than anything because he is inexperienced and he doesn't have that much time on the main stage. And I think just meshing with Yuji and making sure we have our own game plan and making sure we sync together. Because the worst thing is like we don't do the same thing, and that's like terrible for the game. As long as we do the same thing and we know how we're gonna play, it's fine. But we're still like a brand new team technically with +1.
Yeah, that's totally fair. And honestly, like going into that, how is it like playing with Yuji? Because I know he's not really new to TL now, but he's kind of like new to us because he joined like at the later end of last split.
Yeah. Yuji's a very quiet, like laid back dude. Even in game, I have to tell him like, I need to hear your voice a bit more because he's like, I don't know if you know Kanye, but he's like extremely like laid back, just like very big. Yuji's like very similar to me. He's like very big, laid back, chill. It's like he never like screams or like gets like really he's like very monotone, you know?
Do you think that's because of nerves and like he's kind of a rookie playing? Oh,
No,
that's just
that's
him.
just how he is.
Oh,
that's just how he is. And it's just like
okay.
a very chill vibe, you know?
Okay, okay. So are y'all going to try and break him out of that or going to have to work around it?
Work around it, but then obviously like he has to like say a little bit louder sometimes when he sees like stuff.
Okay, okay. That's totally fair. I've got a really weird question for you later, but tips for ADCs in solo queue. What do you do if you're an ADC, your team isn't playing for you, your support is roaming, your top lane is dying? What should be your course of action?
I mean, like, I just mental boom at that point, but like the real answer there is just like you just keep farming and you try not to die. The worst thing is dying and just dying with them. So I would say I would recommend just making sure you don't die and you can do as much as you can. But obviously, like, it's very hard. It is what it is if you lose a couple of games. You can't win them all.
That's true. That's true. Okay, now this question. My chat and I have been brainstorming nicknames to call you during the split, okay? And we need to know which ones are Yun approved, okay?
Okay.
We've got Yun Thug, inspired by Young Thug. We've got Yun Carrington the 80th. We don't know who the 79 before you are,
I see.
but we know you 8. Okay.
Okay.
We've got Yun and Done, like
Yun
one and done.
Okay.
Yun and Beautiful. Okay.
I don't fuck with that one.
You don't like that?
No,
Okay. Okay. No Yun and Beautiful. We've got Hit and Yun.
Hit and Yun.
Like hit and run.
Okay, I'm vibing the Thug and the hit.
Okay.
Thug.
I knew he would like the Yun
Okay.
Thug, guys. We've got Fun Yun, Beyonce, Yun
Beyonce.
Moolah.
I don't know what Young Moolah is. What is that?
Have you ever heard of like Young Moolah, baby?
No, I haven't. Is it a song?
It's like you know, like Nicki Minaj, Lil Wayne. Like
No,
that's
I don't know.
oh,
Ah, shit.
okay.
I'm uncultured. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me put this
Ah,
down.
shit. I was eyeing it. I was like, what does it mean? Is she gonna like explain it? Shit.
And then we've got Yun Wild and Free and Yun and Only.
I'm thugging the Thug.
Okay, Yun Thug. No, like I love that. Okay, well thank you so much, Yun or Yun Thug.
Yun Thug.
And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Good
Right.
luck for
Thank
the rest
you.
of the split. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you for having me here.
Yeah, thank you. All right, guys, it is official. We have Yun Thug signed off by Yun himself. That is perfect. Because I like that one the most anyways. We're just gonna you know, we're just gonna take that one and move that to the side. He does not listen to Nicki nor Lil Wayne. We're just gonna put that one down. All right, no problem. We didn't like that one. Anyways, but Young Thug is valid. Young Thug is valid. Young Thug is valid. It's official. We call him nothing else. It's official. How fun. He's a fun dude. He's pretty chill. Really fun to get to know about Yuji as well. It sounds like they got to work on their synergy. It really does, which is, like he was saying, that's a little bit scary because he doesn't have, there's not much time. The fact that he did not like Young and Beautiful, why doesn't he like Young and Beautiful? I'm dead. But yeah, he's very chill. He's very chill. Always a pleasure. I should have asked him about his hair, but I didn't want to ask about like physical questions. Young Thug is valid. Okay, how does he know Young Thug but not Young Moolah? How he know Young Thug but not Young Moolah? I'm confused. I wonder what kind of music he listens to. He said, "Is that a song?" Anywho's. Next up is Dignitas versus Shopify Rebellion. Yo, low key, guys, on the lowest of keys. Oh, let me unmute it. Let me unmute it for y'all. I'm sorry, we were just sitting in pure silence.
Shook up the community and a team who broke the bottom 4 curse. Up first.
Yeah, he said, I don't mess with the Young and Beautiful. I don't mess with that. He don't want to be beautiful?
2 playoffs and digging deep to achieve even higher. Give it up for Dignitas.
Woo!
In the top lane, Photon. In the jungle.
Oh, they've announced their new top laner because they let go of, well, they didn't let go of Surdy, but they look so discombobulated. What's going on? Ooh, should we interview Fudge? Also, thank you guys. I want to say thank you guys for welcoming him in and doing the W Yuns. I appreciate y'all because I think he saw that and it might have made him like feel a little bit more chill. So I really want to say thank you guys for doing that. I appreciate y'all. I think he can see. Hold on, let me.
One will win. What a beautiful
Maybe.
day for League of Legends.
Maybe.
Dignitas versus Shopify Rebellion starting right now. Yeah, Kang is on the cast.
Maybe he saw? I don't know. They've got like a screen protector that's like privacy.
That's right, and this is our last.
Y'all, I kind of want to interview the jungler for Dignitas because he is known to give like not bad interviews. I guess they are kind of bad interviews, but he's known for giving like horrible answers, like one-worded answers. So like you could be like, how did you feel about that last game? Like, was it tough? Was it easy? He's like, good. Like I wanna see if I could open him up a little bit more. Big looks so lost. No, they do. Thank you for changing the title, Munchie. Appreciate you.
Everybody's expectations, basically making a run at the end of the playoffs to get 3rd place.
Does he know Young Thug, the rapper from ATL? I feel like he does know, and that's why he co-signed Young Thug. But oh, I didn't ask the Yanara question. I forgot to ask the Yanara question.
And so Shopify actually did a lot of work, I think, cleaning up quite a few areas for their gameplay.
I really wanted to know like how he felt about it.
This split versus Dignitas right off the bat.
Man on your screen right there, Fudge. I think he was wrong.
Spotify, Shopify jungler kind of fine. Oh, contracts. He has nice hair.
Incredible turnaround after a rougher start to the year. If this is the form of Shopify Rebellion going forward, what we just saw from them in Split 2, they are a scary team.
in this
I think it's
league, and also going
crazy
into the,
how
the
Tomo
playoffs where teams will be fighting
has
for one
gone
additional spot
from
Okay, well, they
100
are banning Renekton
Thieves
as far as top laners go, so,
to
might be opening up
Disguised
something here
Toast
for Fudge in the
to
first couple of
Dignitas.
picks. Don't want Photon to be able to counter there. Regardless, though,
Jaden is
Azir and
goated. He
Talia
streams
are
too. I love that
obviously
dude. He's
expect
low-key the
those to be
funniest person. He's the dig
traded.
jungle. Yeah,
I'm a
Faden.
huge fan of
I
the
think it's
Talia side of
funny.
it.
Okay.
I think
really
it's
love
funny,
Talia, especially
but
since,
like
you know, Vi is up and available to pair with it, but they're going right in.
he gives you one word answers. Like that is, we just calling a spade a spade. Like that's just what he do. That's just what he do. But yeah, I kind of wanna interview him.
The Vi pair well with a Talia if they were able to get that on the backside, but they could pair it super well.
Come on,
with
Idol.
too. So Dignitas, they're thinking.
Come on,
well,
Aphelios
we wanna split
Idol.
that up, and we'll at least take that one away. So
Thank you so much, Jay, for being here. Hope you're having a good day today.
See that Gwen locked in right away. They're given the chance for Counter-X to grab the buy if they
Just
want
be
to
like, yo,
separate
what's
from
up, young
Talia,
thug?
which has been a very popular combo mid-jungle. But instead, they just say, nope, we're happy with the Gwen. I'm assuming that's Photon. When we saw his player card earlier, it is his favorite champion. It's his signature champion, as he identified himself. So maybe it's back to comfort for his first game
I wonder
here on
where
the LCS
Shaden is from. Does anybody know?
Stage, first game, signature champion. No
Is he
problem.
from California?
Let's see still though the answer, because these are not hovers over Azir. This is looking for the Annie burst play here. So they have lots of engage. Annie and Mbessa.
I feel like
here on the
Contracts is a
Shopify
carry
side,
jungle, okay.
looking to get some very aggressive team fights.
Yeah, a lot of explosivity so far in the first three champions locked in for Shopify Rebellion. Let's see if Dignitas drafts to try and
Hui,
answer, or if they
with
go
Hui
for a
having
bigger
Hui
ball
having to
starter.
do his
Typically,
idol
these are gonna be
animations.
More of that, you know,
I
big
love.
front line for them, and it is locked in, so presumably
No, I wasn't always
one
this
in the
small,
jungle.
but like I'm trying to make sure I'm like out of the way. There's not really like a safe place for me to be
And so he's got a couple of
on
synergies
stream
there as well. So
with
you
the
know,
way
they have
that
some
like
good
the HUD is
areas
set up.
to apply pressure, namely onto Photon's lane, so that the Gwen can get super fed and try and carry there in his first LTA stage game. But bottom lane, since bottom lane went all the way
Where's the
through,
set
gonna start
cosplayer?
cooking up
No,
the advantage
because I'd have him sitting right here.
Theos, you know, very big playmaker. They don't want any extra.
I'd have him sitting right here.
Shopify comp
And
that they
do you
already
need to
have.
do you need to rest? You can sit down here if you want to watch the games. Like, no, like no, that's no, it's okay. You can sit right there. Yeah, yeah.
Pushed back in the draft.
Yeah, it would.
Power solo lanes here and junglers early on in Fearless. Again,
It
the
would.
Zero will still be available for game 2, but for now, like we had highlighted, the Annie
Filipino Canadian, so he's from Canada.
I expect Shopify Rebellion
Interesting.
to try and double down on that with their bot lane, but it will not be the Kai'Sa, will not be the Nico.
Because like,
Those are both
you
banned by
can't
Dignitas.
be
Yeah, they banned out the Karma here,
Canadian
trying to break up, like,
unless you
Karma
live in
Ezreal type
Canada
combinations
or
and poke
Canada,
lanes from
Canada,
Dignitas,
right?
Trying to remove some of these more popular ones.
Wave Sunny, Wave Reagan.
Oh,
So you got some co-streamers here. Sorry, Kobe.
Nice,
Sorry to
nice.
interrupt you.
I didn't even see. I appreciate him because I did not hear. I did not hear at all, bro. Oh my gosh.
Quite a few things earlier. The Nami was
Embarrassing,
really early
embarrassing
on, so
for
that
me.
makes you think Lucian Nami, and they're going back to some of the
I
same
need to
numbers.
let Steve know I appreciate him so much. I would not have known that they were doing that. I would not have known at all.
Boy actually did have some good Lucian games.
Oh, man.
They had the one versus FlyQuest.
He
had
said,
a
"Wait,
pretty decent
Reagan."
performance there, and the Braum really does round out the CC for their team fight here. Helps a lot to have some more answers to some melee carries like Gwen. If
I had
you
to
can
jump
get
into.
inside of
I had
the
to jump into
crowd, apply
action.
your stuns, get your knock up there, a little bit of peel. So looks like it would be rounded out with the Corki here with a pretty good answer.
Okay. So Dignitas have their bot lane locked in. Now it's going to be Alistar Skarner as the primary. Anytime I see a Talia, though, I also look at the
champions
potential for
here
more
are a
global
little
plays, and with Photon on that
stale.
comfort pick of the Gwen, my eyes will always be peeking topside as well to see what's he able to do. in that
Canada,
isolated
yeah.
one, and how can the rest of Dignitas impact him as well.
Yeah, we'll see about that top lane, you know. Especially
No,
if there's
like the
any
way I
early
was in
jungle
deep
intervention up there. We
thought
have two top lane
right
carries
there. I was
that
in
do
such deep
scale
thought.
well, and definitely can make
but
volatile lanes. definitely will be spicy. Bottom side, I definitely
I love that they know you by
really
name though.
like
Yeah,
the
they're
drop
super
pick,
nice.
bring it
They're
all
super
together here.
nice.
Definitely
Yeah,
fits
he said,
into,
"Hey Reagan,"
the
or
Alistar,
Wave
so we'll
Reagan,
see
not
if B-Boy
Wave
and
Chim Chim.
Zeus can take control early. Also, you know, the Annie from mid lane.
It's just that we have like a little delay on our screens. Like it's probably like a 2-second delay, and then y'all have a delay as well. So.
Snowball.
Non-subscribers, we'll see you in 30 seconds. Everybody else sticking around. You got Shopify Rebellion versus Dignitas for game number 1.
Let's
Which
go!
mid laner will be able to impact the side lanes better? Which top lane carry will get the gold early on? And which team will take game number
It's so
1?
weird because they always say non-subscribers will see you in 30 seconds, but I never get the ads.
Number 2, impressing the lot of us.
I wonder if they have me like whitelisted or something.
But they showed us that they were able to
No,
do it.
like
They
the
did
way
not
they
do
catch
well
me off guard.
into playoffs, but really
Okay, who do we
struggled
want to
to
root
make
for?
a
Do we want to
mark
make a
so far
sign?
this year with a new top laner. Let's see if that's exactly what they need here in game number 1.
And we are.
Oh, immediate pause.
To start it out.
Classic.
Hold that tension.
You know what that means?
I'm going to do a sign that says "Say Dada."
The camera might actually come to us so we can show off the props that were gifted to us
Okay, nice.
by the audience members.
The-
Just a little
our
see.
fa-
I'm
the
sprinkling in there. We'll see if production takes it or not.
Wow, you're just
Say-
dangling the bait here.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
we'll see if we get any update as to what the pause is for too. But currently, yeah, it looks like there's nothing suspicious going on.
Yeah.
Braum
Say dada.
did start with a sweeper, so Shopify, have these options for like
Say
late
dada.
invades, and anytime I have a Braum on
Ever
my
since
team, if you do have an early
21
sweeper,
Savage
then
said that,
I
bro,
really do like
that is
looking
like
for some
the
sort of
funniest
level
thing
'cause
I've
even if
ever
you
heard.
only get a summoner spell, it can be really nice at the beginning of a series here. To try
Is it
and
Ray or Ray? It's REAGAN.
Even if you only get a ward, still feels pretty good. But yeah, it was an
Yeah.
audio issue, sorted very quickly. You'll have to wait to see our fun little outfits here. But Shaden right
Hello.
now getting engaged by contracts at level 1. Just pushed back and the ward goes down. Let's see if
You know what?
Shaden
Maybe we do put in the interview
back here or
Shaden.
fight for any more vision. Looks like it will be the reset.
Because I kind of wanna, ask like,
50 seconds, so
fam,
he's got plenty of time just to go back to
what's
base.
T? Why are y'all a bottom tier team? Like, what do you think needs to happen
Seen by Dignitas, so they
for y'all
know.
to excel this split?
I mean, we have 3 stacked right now. Dignitas do spot it, though. Should be able to get away. Unless Seos wants to go for a flash.
Is it messy to ask him what
do it.
his dream
So just
team
be
is?
A late ward placed down by Shopify Rebellion.
Trying to use that power. We were
I don't think
talking
I've ever
about before
interviewed a
their level
Dignitas
1.
player.
Very well informed as to
I think
the
now
early
is one of the
starter
best times
route.
to do it.
See if they can do anything to actually take advantage of it. Should be getting some pushing going for themselves. Palfox takes a lot of rocks though.
I think now is the best time to do it. Because, like, if they play a team like versus
Bot
FlyQuest,
lane 1v1 also. Seos walking up here.
Um,
Rather, level 1 2v2. I love the little headbutt coming in from the Alistar. You're always able to heal up with the Alistar passive, so you just trade that tiny chunk of damage. It will actually add up over time. Not much else you can do as the level 1 cow. But let's see if they're able to maintain any kind of pressure on that bottom side. Right now, junglers are pathing opposite direction.
let's
Shaden's
see.
starting on the
Let's
top
start
half of the map.
writing
Meanwhile, Contract starting on the bottom side.
for
Looking to go
either Shaden or
influence that carry
Fudge.
matchup.
I feel
On
like
top side, as we said, Fudge towards the end
either
of
of
the
these
split,
questions
last
could go
split
for them
for
because
Shopify.
they're both
Huge part of the
bottom tier
story for
teams.
this
Messy
team.
T.
Ever since they had that series versus FlyQuest, where even though
Why y'all at the
Shopify
bottom?
overall lost
No,
the
but
series,
like
Fudge performed very well versus Whippo, and it seemed like it gave him a lot of confidence as the level 2
Dignitas has
advantage
always
for
been
Shopify
a
resulted
bottom
in
tier
nice trade.
team.
Yeah. Not that
Why?
surprising to see.
Like, I want him to break
A
it
lot of
down for
pressure at
me.
level 1 in that lane, so Isles
What?
now level 2 can maybe try and answer
Not
some of
what
that
makes
here, but
them
also to
worse,
highlight the
but
direction of the
what do they
junglers, that
need
does
to
show
work
that
on?
Contract
You know what
might
I'm
be playing
saying?
Fudge a little bit earlier than Shaden's going to play to Photon, because the Skarner's going to be on the bottom half of the map here.
Or he could go for that invade,
Like,
because
in
they
my
do have
interviews,
such
like,
deep
of course,
vision.
I'm not trying to make anybody
this
feel
ward
like bad or
is
anything.
actually
So yeah, I can
well.
rephrase this,
Wraps
but I
around.
also don't want to beat around the bush. Like, I'm no BS. Like, if you losing, you losing. You know. So why are you losing? Like, tell me why you're losing.
Oh, man,
Why are y'all dookie? See, I would never say that. I would never say that.
Nothing going to come of that.
But what do you do successfully? Quickly. Quickly. No, but like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I I want it to be a real interview.
Like, hey, you left a tiny
Yeah, I kind of want to interview Fudge as well, but the same question can be asked for him because they're a bottom-tier team.
Because of
Why?
how we already know there's no way this thing saw him, and it does leave a little bit of vision there. So
I think they finished 4th. Not gonna cap.
Around Kaney's own ward to go guarantee this first blood. And
his response will just be, I don't know. True. You're not wrong.
Shaden's actually on the bottom side right
You're
now.
not wrong.
They're able to catch B-Boy, has flash, has barrier, and Tomo's not in range to get damage down, so no kill gonna happen.
If they knew what to work on, they wouldn't be a bottom-tier team.
Does not find anything on the top half of the map.
Exactly. So they go for the recall up there. Bottom side also no real harm down
We
there.
clocking them right now. Hold on. Hold
Not going
on.
to get the swap because both of them teleport right back out to top side here.
Yeah, Photon wants this to crash really bad, but he's actually taking a good chunk of damage from Fudge while trying to do it. But speaking of Photon,
yeah, exactly. And you mentioned at the very beginning,
he's
too,
from
but
Seoul,
he
South Korea.
self-identified Gwen as his signature pick, so really big for him.
He played on
T1 for his first LTA.
He played on Gen Z.
Because he had spent
Dang.
time in the TCL as well as the LEC.
Winner of first
Going against Fudge
team
here,
All-Pro.
It's definitely going to be one
Summer
that determines
MVP
a lot
in
because Fudge
LCK.
has a level 5 advantage and a huge health advantage. Has a way of pushing for him.
and Photon was somebody that I'm happy to see in our league.
Okay, so it sounds like y'all want. It sounds like y'all want Fudge.
He won All-Pro. The first split, he was in LEC.
It sounds like y'all are looking for Fudgy Pookie.
Votes back when he was
Fudgy
in
Wudgy.
LCK Challengers. But if you only look at the last 2 years of competitive play, he has struggled a little bit. Some of the rosters didn't really come together, and he didn't have those, end-of-season finishes that he was hoping for. So now coming into Dignitas.
Who
again,
was
it is
Fudge
big roster
beefing
swap
with?
for this team.
Do you remember who
Hope
Fudge
is
was
that he will
beefing
provide
with?
some firepower for
What
them
team
to
are you
play
rooting for?
through. And so
I
far,
have
it's
no
been pretty
dog in this
quiet top
race.
lane, I'd say. Not a lot has happened up there outside of just some slight scraps trading health bars.
Yeah, they're scrapping all
I ain't got near a dog, near a puppy, near a cat, near a horse. I ain't got none in this one. I was rooting for Team Liquid in the last series, but
on his top side now and then walks over the wall. So plenty of information here for Dignitas. Although nobody else can come help Photon because jungle's on the bottom
Let's
side
see.
and mid laners already used their teleport.
Fudge was
so
beefing with somebody,
only level 5. He's got to try and rush
but
to
I
level
don't
6,
remember
maybe the
who it
minions.
Walking up
was.
as well. Photon hits level 6, and Contracts immediately says, okay, back
It wasn't
off.
Thanatos. Let's go through all the top laners. It wasn't Thanatos. I don't think it was Surdy.
No teleport, so he'll lose a midway forward as they want to get the kill to guarantee it's
Was it
worth
Blip
the
Blip?
time of the run, but Fudge
If it was Blip Blip, I hope it wasn't Blip Blip.
dodges the stun.
He has no W now. Are they going to redive?
Do I have any questions for Fudge? I feel like I have some.
Comes in from Fudge, cleanly
Okay,
executed.
they bullying the new player. It was Fudge. I have it in my notes here. I said, baby, it was some back and forth on how Whippo said you are top 3 worst top laners in the league.
The 2-part dive, go to blow your W cooldown, and then go for the kill after.
We might have to bring up some old beef today. We might have to reference that. All right, we'll prepare for Fudge.
Both Powerfox and Fudge investing into that.
And those are one of those moments where Photon's able to flash away. That's A+ marks. He was able to dodge the first
If
half,
it's
not the
Blippo,
second
like,
half of
you
the dive.
can't.
Dignitas now down 2 kills.
Whippo hasn't been performing stellarly recently, but also, like, he's on the #1 team. So. Do you think any of 100 Thieves will get picked up? Let's see. It's Quad.
Very good start for Shopify.
No, it's
With the early
Quid.
gank from Contracts
It's
getting money
Quid,
on Powerfox first,
FBI.
and then the double attempt on the dive on the top side to get money onto Fudge as well. The other solo lane carry here for
Who's
themselves.
their support? Ayla.
Nice little bit of early action. And
Jungle
now we're
is
gonna
River.
get
River's
down
gone.
to,
River's going back to Korea.
with the other
I'm pretty
spell, but
sure.
this thing,
And then you've got top laner
happy with
was
it because for a long time this thing was
Sniper.
barely ever used. So
Yeah.
they turbo buffed it.
I feel like
Oftentimes
if
they'll, like,
Dignit
buff
or
things just
if
to, like, start that momentum to
DSG
get
could
people to
defend
start using it,
their
then they'll tap it
their
back
spot
down
in the
afterwards,
LTA,
where everyone
I feel
taps
like a
on
lot
it
of those
becomes
players would go over to DSG.
I have not tried it out myself. I'm a support main, but I play the Chad support.
I
I'm
think,
like Pantheon, baby. I'm going for a kills and aggression. I'm not going
Shopify, or I think the lower tier teams would probably pick up some of
So
them.
I'm not using it myself. I actually love seeing it from enemy supports because that means they're going to leave my lane and I can kill the AD carry.
My favorite plays are usually when they actually have a good teleport and it's like really meaningful. Like, you know, they get their reset timer off and then they make the play top on the roam timer and then can like teleport back to the bottom lane. Oftentimes, though, we see it be like not very consequential. Regardless, we're going to have the grubs picked up by Shopify as well, with contracts immediately going
Stirring the pot, I see, as one does.
So they've got the advantage, and then after the
As
rotation,
one does.
Palfox just knows, I am weak side now. I will play safe. And we saw Palfox, you know, lots of games where he's weak side, like the Xerath game, and
that one stands out.
Tried to play very,
Which
very safe,
team
gave up a
is
lot
the
of
lowest
CS,
ranked
but
team?
down here on the bottom side,
Now I
they
need to
actually
know.
Don't fully get the turret
Like,
play
who
in
truly
Phoenix for
is
the Krebs. Of
the
course,
bottom
Dragon
tier
was
team?
already
I'm
taken
specifically
by
not
Dignitas,
saying
so they do
the
have
worst
the early
team.
Inferno.
Yeah, so
But who
overall,
is
it's a trade.
the
Grubs
bottom
for
tier
that
team?
Dragon, but the lane assignments have committed.
That's what I want to
Palfox
know.
is still up against
Let's
Photon,
go
while Fudge is
LTA,
still up against
and I
Teller
want
top
to
laner versus top
see
laner.
And that's
the
good because Shopify want to have
standings.
any damage into the early steel caps that Photon got. Obviously, the steel caps are going to be way more
Let's
effective.
see,
than
let's see
I
the
hear. So, yeah,
standings.
they want the magic damage into that matchup here to keep a little
LTA.
bit of threat.
It does mean that there is a CS advantage for Caney over Palafox for right now. Also, part of that was because of Palafox's commitment to the roam into that top side play earlier. Let's see what the next play is going to be, as Isles is getting some vision down, so they see that Contracts is clearing out the top jungle camps. Shaden is on the top half of the map as well. There's nothing really aggressive to play for. If they go for a dive, I mean, they saw Contracts passing away, and now he's off vision. But now spotting Seos, probably not going to go for any kind of play.
Yeah, lots of wards.
Sorry, y'all, it's kind of hard to see.
Here to defend and clear it all out. So no real possible play over here.
I like that from Shopify, though. The fact that Contracts loops back around, the fact that Seos commits as well to clear out wards and make sure Fudge is safe. They're really investing into Fudge maintaining this lead that he has right now.
Yeah, and then they have plenty of time to reset for Dragon also. So defend topside play. You still have a full minute here.
Yeah,
Everybody
it's not
resets,
really
go get
telling
your
me.
control wards. Contracts
I'm
have
not
bottom
able to
side
see
camps.
like the
You can
actual
clear those up
standings.
before heading
I hate
over
that.
to the Drake.
It's one of those things that we noted in earlier splits, how much Seos likes to get around the map. When you think of Braum Lucian, I usually think of this being
Like,
a
I really
powerful
just want to
2v2
see, like,
combo.
in
The
order
way Seos likes to play League of Legends
who
is
is where.
at the hip of Contracts. He's always walking. Like, look at this. He's trying to catch up to the Xinjiao in the
Doesn't tell
jungle and
me.
just playing off of Contracts. This is how Shopify Rebellion plays the map, and it's a very fun way to watch League of Legends played at the top levels.
As a
That's
jungler,
tough.
I would say it's
Oh,
the
well.
best way to play. Supports play with your jungle.
Hey, I'll
Oh, you have
second that as well.
you DM'd it to
I mean,
me?
what's better than a
Thank
Xinjiao
you.
with a a Pantheon?
I don't have Discord on the computer. I only have it on my
playmaking
laptop.
tank jungle for sure. If you are a
I don't have
Lulu,
Discord on my
it's a little
computer. I
bit
only
less
have it on my
effective, but again,
iPad.
Quinn knows that he is on weak side, but they have defensive vision, so they know and they can play appropriately. Both sides actually have the early information.
This is now twice the Dig have sent multiple members towards Fudge.
Yeah, it's the same thing though on the bottom side because that ward that they just cleared out saw Contracts.
Ooh, Fudge is actually going in on the Caney. Flashes forward.
I didn't get it though,
away. Now
Munchie.
engaged from Isles, who's stuck around. Caney was not alone. Fudge played so patiently for so long. Will he get punished now? Weaver's Wall goes out. Fudge looks to go back.
Ooh, he almost had that.
With the kill credit, Dignitas on the board.
He almost had that.
Close, but as you say, Fudge getting antsy, wanted to go for it, even though he knew he was on the weak side.
DSD had one win last split against TL.
See that? I mean, Isles didn't cancel. Flash
Oh, well done. That was good.
Yeah, that thing gonna take too long.
That
to
was
get out
good.
of there.
All right, I'm gonna get some more
Little
little
and so it is
snacky
Dragon picked up
wackies.
for Shopify.
What are
Plus
these?
then kind of answering here on the other side with Teleport and Flash invested. So let's see if
I got
push out
a
here afterwards. Again,
Bobo's
more
strawberry
money here
stuffed
into
bite.
Palafox
I've never
on
heard of
the
any of
end.
these things that they
We've had
have.
so many games where Shopify Palafox is like the least fed member on the team.
60th standing
This is
globally.
one where he's getting the kill credit for these kills. That one plus the early Contracts gank means that the Annie potency in the early fights is going to be huge. You'll see the recall probably stopped right there by Alistar.
It's like a granola bar,
Also just not seeing the team.
but soft.
Yeah, it's just it's in the pixel brush there, just out, and so Kaney goes for it. Boom. Flash in. Instantly dead, as we know, and that was while they took the dragon.
Yeah, that's one of those ones. But like you had said, Palafox getting gold, now has the Malignance completed, plus some change there as well. And Palafox performing well was part of their come up in split number 2. Split 1, they struggled, and I'll say it, I think that Palafox was flipping a little bit of tails. I think that in split 2, though, he flipped a lot of heads. Palafox really turned it back online in split 2, and when Palafox is performing, when Fudge is performing, when these solo laners are holding their ground and getting fed like this, it opens up so many plays for Rebellion. Right now the play is on them. No flash of Palafox, but he stuns up Shaden.
Nice stun, stops the engage.
From Dignitas on his own.
Yeah, should be fine for him. Buy some time for his junglers.
You should
too.
sell these, really?
Shaden there actually contracts has 2 more camps to finish up on bottom side before going over to pressure the other side. So
they low-key fire.
Answer from Shopify on the
but a hungry dog will eat anything, so.
About to take place. They don't have a lot of time because the recalls came out pretty instantly from Dignitas.
Photon did not spot contracts, though. So as of right now, he does not know that there's a Xin Zhao, but gets back to turret, should be fine.
And you do have to be careful. These are the types of plays that Shopify in the early bits of the other splits kind of overstayed on. So you have to be a little bit careful because an Alistar and a Skarner resetting means that the counter ganks and the counter steer plays over there can be kind of devastating. A lot of CC there, but Shopify actually have Palafox.
Could be in some trouble here. Palafox doesn't land the flick back. Isles trying to get away now.
It's crazy how no one is dying, bro.
Stun, couldn't quite find it. And now Shaden,
got cleansed off there. Tomo
like, are we getting a wet noodle fight or like?
The impale, like you had just said, Shopify sometimes just stay a
Whoa.
little too long. Contracts has to use the ult and flash to get away.
Like, is it not crazy?
For now. So Shopify, after these plays, they do come away with burning all the summoner spells off of Tomo, off of the Corki. Maybe the repeat play there will be something that they can benefit from, but otherwise, honestly, not too shabby.
Sure. End of the day, Contracts likes to play that line as one of those moments where he doesn't actually give up a kill for it, and there's nothing else to really fight for on the bottom half of the map right now. I think everyone's going to reset and look towards that Herald coming up next. So that's where things like Tomo not having the summoner spells can start to actually impact Dignitas's approach if they try and contest this.
Exactly, especially because Palafox, his timer for flash is coming up.
Yep.
So this Annie that got the 2 early kills and got the early Malignance is going to be ready with another Tibbers very, very soon.
Say that 5 times fast.
Another Tibbers.
Another Tibbers variation.
And this one is going to be rank 2 Tibbers, level 11 Annie with flash is just perfect for playmaking over by a Herald
Yeah.
player. So we'll keep track of him.
I'm surprised they didn't Annie Wukong though.
Starting to walk up, but actually just clears out the fruit.
Let me also move
has
me
teleport if Shopify
down
Rebellion
now.
wants to
Sorry,
fight at
guys.
this Herald. As of right now, Dignitas are the ones
Just perma in the way.
first. It's just Contract's going to spot them out with that ward. Isles not going to get the sweeper on it, so Dig don't know that there's that ward right there.
Okay, Tomo's positioning here. He's got to be careful. No sums on him.
Ooh.
No Alistar ult either. That's got to be free Herald. No
Yeah.
Alistar ult. He cannot team fight anymore.
Without your sums on your AD carry.
The fact that like you can see that though, like, oh, he popped his ult. Like they don't have nothing. What a valuable key press that you have to like be careful with.
Another objective for Shopify Rebellion. Looking like they're continuing a bit of
3 teams in the top 5 are LCK, Genji, T1, and HLE. Yeah. I bet the other 2 are
at the end of playoffs, but
LPL, aren't they?
You didn't have to do that.
It was very impressive. Yeah.
Top 3's not
Probably
bad.
BLG and
It's
AL.
Way better than most people expected of this team. Actually, if we go back and we look at all of the pre-season expectations and power rankings for Shopify, don't believe anybody really had them that high up.
Ooh, Isles has a flash because he doesn't have the Unbreakable Will this time around. Splash down, heal down. No ult either. He's just going to have to go for a reset.
Yeah.
Dragon's up right now, so I think the
It's
Shopify
kinda
Rebellion
like
can
a-
claim their second of the game here. Dig got that
a
first
pretty
one,
mild
but now,
game.
unless they catch Seos, throws up the Unbreakable and walks back. He's fine.
Yeah, they've got a couple barriers here on both Seos and B-Boy right now, too. with the spellbook over, so lots of extra HP to burn through.
Herald goes down, and now engaged.
Oh, we're fighting from contracts.
Dignitas, Photon trying to fight with Shade in the front line. Tomo's getting back to safety, but it's just not enough. The front line.
Okay. Okay.
Comes in. Maybe Katie can turn the play. Dig are melting though as Shopify dive deep. Fudge.
Wait, Fudge looks kind of good today.
And Shopify push back Dignitas. Contracts does fall. Katie tried his
Fudge. Oh, Fudge.
Triple,
okay,
but just not enough damage from that turret.
Oh my, the turret's gonna go down. Can they chase him afterwards? They're gonna try and get in the
Herald kill's going in. Maybe one turret shot stops it. I think it does, yeah.
Why did they switch like that?
Onto the turret. Dignitas were close. Katie was so close.
They sure are, AL and VLG. I figured.
A couple more kills.
I figured.
A bit of chaos there on the chase into the jungle here. After Shopify have a really good start to the fight there. Here's what we were talking about though. A lot of the power rankings.
Oh, here it is, dude. Perfect.
Most people having them around 5th there.
So Shopify was 5th.
But then getting all the way to 3rd place, definitely really nicely done from this squad. They
ended up finishing 3rd. Wow.
This play that they just made mid and taking down the mid tower, just go ahead and set up for Dragon and take
they
down.
They finished 3rd, bro.
No problem here, but actually going to get another look at the start of it too. And again, the beginning it's such a good time for them to fight and see how
I really do. Like I can't say nothing, JT.
Skarner gets a double ult. Palafox gets a double.
I can't say nothing.
Down there, and they stop the front line and get them. Then they go for the extra chase here, and Talia had some good,
this looked like it was heavily won by Shopify, and it was.
Fudge under tower as the rest of them kind of chase through. They get really aggressive and going for Talia once again.
Right here.
Shove here from Kaney.
He just took too much damage from the tower.
From the side of Dignitas to keep it close-ish for Dignitas, but Shopify still come away the big winners because tower being down means
tower was the MVP that fight.
And I think if I saw that correctly, the turret dropped aggro for a couple of seconds, and that's why that final shot did not take down B-Boy. So very, very close dive right there. But yes, another Dragon over to Shopify Rebellion. Otacon now the next objective on the Rift. Shopify Rebellion dropping some early vision around it here to try and deny Dignitas any opportunity to sneak in. Maybe even look for their own sneak. They have Contracts and B-Boy on that side of the map, but B-Boy instead going to want to catch this mid-wave.
Fox has his upgraded boots down there and the split push as well. The Lucidity boots upgrade, always a very good and efficient one. Let's see if he can find anything here, because Photon just does jump on the wave. And he has his teleport ready. Both of them can join any sort of skirmishes up towards the top side of the map, but looks like they'll just hold it anyways since there's nothing really worth fighting over at the moment.
Yeah.
Just kind of the outer tower up there on the top side is what I'm looking at. Shopify's next real main objective.
Which is really the only thing that Dignitas currently have going for them. They're behind in Dragons, they're behind in the Grubs, they're behind in Gold, but they have that top side standing, which means if there's Otacon pressure,
well, what do they have?
Push in that top wave. Photon going to try and get this bottom wave pushed in. You had mentioned the boots on Photon, the Lucidity upgraded boots. I love it as well because when you upgrade this boot, anytime you land an ability, you get that burst and move speed, so it's just impossible for Photon to stay on top of you. But with Palafox playing weak side bot lane right now, he backs all the way off. Shopify, they're going for the Otacon.
Yeah, or especially on Annie, since it procs on using a summoner spell too. So good for your engages when you go for your flash. But they are for sure going to be able to teleport in. This thing is burned down.
Like bandits in the night, Shopify Rebellion, get in, get out. Dignitas cannot find
this doesn't look good for Dig, bro.
Lightning lands, and he jumps away. Shaden goes for the big engage. Weaver's wall over the top. Kaney goes for a flank. Isles trying to help him out. Tomo takes down Contract.
I'm going to stop talking.
Pincer Shopify after the Otacon is
I'm going to stop talking. I'm done talking.
The first ult proc right there. Going to look for a little more damage on the sail.
Because anytime I do,
what he needs to get
the players are just like, you know what? Let's do the opposite.
And they're just going to get engaged under the tier 2.
Wow.
Dignitas find 4 members in the fight.
Photon teleports first, and it is meaningful. They get the 5-on-4 because Palafox's teleport is much later, and it's pretty far away from where the actual fight is. So let's take another look at it, because they do burn it down, and then Shopify actually move up into them, even though Photon had already teleported, so he's already there, and it's a full 5 with Kaney ulting through on Talia. And so then you have this really sectioned off fight where the 3 people immediately take down Contracts. And then up on
And then
the
they
top
just
side,
kill the
because
rest.
They've got Alistar ultimate very easy for Kenny and Isles to finish off that top side. And you see the Annie, not much he can actually do over there after his teleport. Just pushes a
You know, I feel like
wave.
Tomo is low-key
Dignitas
underrated.
with some really much needed money to get back into this game.
I'm not gonna lie.
Actually pull ahead in gold, even though they did give up that Otacon. They also still already had pre-existing flowers.
True, yeah, and now they're up to 22 to the 14 of Shopify Rebellion, so they're actually ahead in that count despite the Otacon going down. And it was Shopify Rebellion that almost looked like they were the ones looking for the engage. Wind Become Lightning landed onto Tomo, so they were looking to push in. Dignitas then punish. But a reminder for everybody watching right now, stick around, stay tuned. The first pick and play banner ceremony of the split is after this series. If you don't know what that means,
I don't.
The bottom teams in the standings get a chance to choose their opponent. They get to pick their fight, Kobe, for who they match up against next weekend. So you'll want to stick around for that.
Yeah,
good old time.
Because we've made actual physical banners.
Physical banners, I've seen them.
Really?
I touched one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm excited to see what that is. We get a little treat, y'all.
Let me tell you, it's like a tarp material. I'm trying to think how to describe this. Oh, plasticky, but like in a good way.
Which one did you touch? Did it feel like winning? Or
It was Team Liquid, so they did win today.
There you go, 2-0.
You know, maybe that was the blessing they needed. I blessed their banner.
I see.
A little pinch. All right.
You trade 100 Thieves.
You know, I did have 100 Thieves higher in my preseason power ranking.
All right, well, Photon on his signature Gwen that he talked about really liking is going to get some split push done here. A lot of work very quickly done on this tower.
I can't tell who's winning.
Plus a plant onto
Like, Shopify was winning, but now Dig is winning.
Side, maybe they can look for something out of Fudge, but
why are they so evenly matched?
Meantime, push up in the mid wave, and we'll take down the tier 2.
I feel like somebody should be stomping right now.
Not out of this one yet. It's a gold lead for Dignitas. Shopify Rebellion were controlling the early game. They've lost a little bit of that control now.
They're going to rotate over. Photon doesn't have teleport, though, so Photon goes for his recall. I think they're just giving Dragon number 3 his Dragon Soul points, so the big burst of power, not quite yet. Does put some pressure, though, on the Dragon Soul coming up because the game's still very close, and so a Dragon Soul extra power definitely can push you over the edge. All in fights.
And Dig with the timer, having a couple people on the top half of the map weren't willing to contest, despite having ultimates.
Baron is now up.
They have
Dragon Soul is now on the board for next Dragon.
Just a
2K goal lead on the side of Dignitas.
Dragon is not worth a secondary side lane tower. The gold in the side lane tower is worth way more.
Sure.
But if it results in soul later, then
I think Photon can end up getting out of hand
also
here.
losing your mid tier 2 means that Dig will not have as much prio in that mid wave. Shopify Rebellion can control the access point to that dragon a little bit better.
Yeah, and Baron too.
And Baron too.
Could get spicy here while we're waiting for the dragon.
Yeah.
Our little intermission, our 4 minutes.
It might. Unfortunately, though, the downside is it sometimes turns into a bit of a NA-ram once you don't have that turret because you're like, well, we have to stay mid.
Well, stay tuned. I think we about to A-ram it.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see if we actually get that. Currently, there's a lot of people in the mid lane.
Well, Photon is split pushing down there on bottom side, so he's getting the early push down.
It's his first game. He doesn't know the trend.
Well, the push away from Baron in the long lane, of course, away from Baron, trying to pull somebody from Shopify down. Fudge answers. He has teleport ready, so here we go as far as the Baron play.
Winter's Bite misses onto Isles, and now they're just going to engage onto Seos. The Brom caught out.
So they got their tank.
Commitment from Dig, just
He lived for a while.
away from his team. Seos
Is that going to be Baron?
Yeah, well, you got there because Isles just picked you up and tossed you into Shaden's arm. Shaden catches him and then
drags him further.
Drags him even further away. That was a nice little toss and catch.
And now they're going to go for even
The
more.
way they all turn, it's so coordinated. That's very well, or very good.
Don't have quite enough damage to threaten Dignitas, but they do stop them from committing to the Baron. Ooh, all right.
Seo's good. Tossed around like a volleyball there.
They're playing catch.
Yeah, they'll just take their.
You know what I kind of wonder, y'all?
As well as their teleport. So we'll see now.
I wonder what it would look like if,
of course, Mbessa's teleport is kind of critical there.
like, a bottom tier team from NA went up against a bottom tier team from, like,
End of the day,
Korea.
that one kill onto Seos
or something.
doesn't actually get that much for Dig here. It's flash off of Isles, but he has the Summoner Spellbook, so
JT.
will come back in the form of a different
Yeah, it
controller.
does look a little tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Especially if like that death cap on Palafox does get completed, that could be very, very dangerous. This Annie combination.
It's very back and
already
forth
going
when
to be
it
very damaging,
probably
but
shouldn't be.
if he is able to finish his death cap before the actual Dragon Soul fight, that would be ideal for Shopify.
And we see in the side lane, Photon is still up against Palafox here. Has even more armor with the Seeker's Arm Guard. Just doesn't provide the stats you want versus that Annie. But want to highlight that Seeker's Arm Guard because now once the team fight does break out, if we have a big Baron fight, if we have that Dragon Soul fight, suddenly you got to keep track of these stasises because that can really throw the enemy team for a loop.
Okay, gotta be careful.
Hearing for the engage right now. Isles goes forward onto Contracts, but the rest of Dignitas can't quite get in. Shaden is trying to buy space for Isles to come out. Fudge dives onto the backline.
Okay, big.
Shaden's able to do some work.
It's still a 2 for 2 right now.
His way through all of it. As the Gwen goes into the stasis, Tomo jumps forward. Contracts over the wall. Big blast cone. Photon's about to fall. Tomo's got no more backup.
It's a Shopify. It looked so even for a while, but Shopify ends up winning that.
This is going to be a
You like the inspired interview? Thank you.
minute for Dragon, so technically Dignitas will respawn in
I'm
time
glad
to
you
fight,
like
but
it.
Shopify
I
will
don't
be so
think
much stronger.
if a bottom tier LTA team went up against a bottom tier LCK team, LCK would still wipe them. Really?
Was up, you know, Palafox had teleported in on
Big
the flank.
Yeah.
Him coming around the other side just blew them up. So even
You
though
think they
Palafox
wouldn't stand a
eventually
chance?
answers and is able to take down Palafox, there's nothing left for him. Contracts super blast coning over behind Tomo meant that Tomo's flash also just is useless there, so he also goes down. He also won't have flash now for the Dragon Soul, and the Dragon Soul is going to be Baron on 3 members of Shopify.
Very tough now for Dignitas to fight through that. I feel for Photon. He goes into the stasis thinking maybe the Braum passive will expire.
Well,
it does not.
There's something about a coach losing their composure where I'm just like,
Dragon is spawning in 10 seconds.
but like if a player did it, I'd be like, I get it, bro. Like that's a valid reaction. But a coach, I'm like,
Dignitas, I think they might just try and brute force it. We'll see what their move is. They actually get wrestle control.
It makes me think of like the teachers with the rulers, and they'll like pop you on the back of your wrist or something. That's what it makes me think of.
Weaver's wall as well. Dignitas, they just block off Shopify's approach. Not bad.
Nice Weaver's wall there. It is going to mean Shopify with their Baron up. Do they have a minion wave up there?
I wonder how fast a game would go with a top tier, like if Gen G played Dignitas. Like I wonder what that game would look like.
The rest of Shopify Rebellion didn't quite look ready. Palafox does not have the stun prepped right now, but Contracts goes in and Pale onto 2, and now Fudge onto the back line yet again. Shaden still survives. Photon goes down, but Tomo is free firing. Kaney as well. Looks like at the end of the day, it's a 1-for-1 trade support for top lane.
Yeah, Shopify, they still have Baron, but they can't make much use of it right now. So honestly, for Dignitas, denying that Dragon Soul is huge there, going 1-for-1. And
This is
giving up much of the siege potential.
This is peculiar.
Still going to last a little bit longer.
I'll say.
Shopify, at least the 3 members that did have it, that were alive and actually got the Baron buff. And Guardian Angel.
LTA has a cockiness that just doesn't ride in LCK. Facts.
Items as you were looking at, you know, some stasis items for team fights. The Guardian Angel revive here is going to mean Shopify's next one is a very, very powerful fight.
For jungle, yes, but on dig side, Photon has his zonies completed. Mid lane, Kaney has a Seeker's Arm Guard, so we have double stasises on their end. This next fight will be very impactful. If you can get that big objective, if you can get the big Baron, if you can get Dragon Soul for Shopify Rebellion, feels great. I'm just surprised that they weren't able to control that access point. Dignitas did such a good job of just forcing their way in and pushing Shopify off.
Well, this one's going to be easy outer tower at the very least.
So at the beginning, Shopify had a lead, and then Dignitas, and now that has been thrown back to Shopify.
Not going to find any sort of angles here, though. Some good control wards from Shopify and the other 2 kind of flank rear angles for themselves. So not going to be a way for Alistar to get around. And they'll just take their outer tower.
It's a lot of throws. Just a lot of throws.
But we'll get a little bit of alone time down here in the bottom lane as well. And the gold has swung right back. Dignitas had a 2,000 gold lead at one point here. Now it's back to Shopify.
I feel like FlyQuest could win Worlds. Like when I was talking to Inspired yesterday, like I really do have hope now with FlyQuest.
I think the biggest thing that
Do I have hope with
the Infinity Edge for Lucian? So once B-Boy gets the
I have hope.
then
I have hope with FlyQuest. So like I think it's possible. There just has to be like they can't make mistakes. And like Inspired was saying, like even if you think you're getting a playoff, they're gonna punish you elsewhere. So you have to make sure your plays are so ironclad tight that like it really is a good play.
And with the build that Tomo went here, he actually has a
So,
certain amount of HP.
yeah.
So it's going to be hard for Palafox to 100 to 0. Really any members right now of Dignitas. We'll need some additional assistance from somebody like B-Boy or Contractor Fudge.
Yeah, so I like what they're doing here, kind of calmly controlling the vision.
I agree,
and
JT.
access to jungle resources.
I agree fully.
Just take away some small extra
Who
advantages,
outscales? I think Gwen
without your
outscales
opponent.
Mbessa, yeah.
Keep the wards here
I think
refreshed
Zen
in the areas
outscales
leading up to the dragon, and there you go. They got their IE for B-Boy.
the
Plenty of
Skarner,
time here,
no?
well ahead of the big.
I want to say
objectives as
Annie
well. And
outscales
Baron's actually
Talia,
getting
but
to
it
the
could
Rift a
be
couple
pretty
seconds
evenly
sooner.
matched.
So we do have to worry about the
Uh,
other side of the map.
Corky outscales
Maybe look
Lucian.
for a pick right before it starts, but instead it's Isles engaging onto Palafox. He still has that stasis, so watch out for that. Contracts buying space for the rest of the team as Shopify Rebellion swarm around Dig. Fudge on the flank will take down Tomo, take down Contracts. Double kill to the top laner.
Okay.
Shopify Rebellion just make a
I think they can
mess
end
of
it
Dignitas
here.
in the team fight.
That gonna be it? I mean, they're trying to wall them off.
Wait, Brom just blocked the Talia ult to block the minions.
Who needs a Baron when you can just win a team
Yo,
fight?
he
Shopify
ate
looking
that.
at work here in the tail end of this game. It's only Kaney
That was so good.
hold the line.
Like, I know you can do that, but like I've never seen it in action. That was so good. Whoa. Okay, deserved dub. Deserved dub. Deserved dubs. Who else from FlyQuest do you hope to interview? From FlyQuest.
Walking around that ward, hugging the wall, getting the early money onto Annie actually was impactful, and then moving some of the roams.
From FlyQuest. Who's on FlyQuest? There's Busio, Masu, Inspired. I'd like to interview Quad. I'd be down for a quad interview.
I don't really know what to expect from Dignitas specifically, and how well Photon
I'd be down for a quad interview.
You know, integrate onto
That was
the team.
so
I
good
actually thought
return.
Their Otacon response fight was
Like, I
really
knew
good. Like,
he
they keep
blocks
the
all
Gwen early,
projectiles.
right, to combine with the Talia.
But wait, maybe I didn't know that. Because does that mean that Samira Windwall
some of the things that Dignitas
can
is
block
setting up.
Talia?
Yeah, I thought that for having such a bad split two, Palafox played pretty
Is
well.
that what that means?
He was a great initiator. He had really good flanks on the Annie. Great value on my
The
fast
fact
team,
that
6.5
Braum knew that that was coming and put the wall up. Crazy. That was so good.
But Fudge also played really well on.
Look, it's
Best.
Smoldy.
Also,
Remember, there's only 5 Smolders in the world. They only made 5 of those plushies. I have one of them. And then there's that Smolder. I know there's a Smolder in Riot headquarters, like the person who like made him. So that's 3. I wonder where the other 2 are. I'm so honored that they gave me a Smolder plushie. Like, that's so sweet.
I've stuck killing them all, killing them all. Yeah.
Bring it in.
Talia 1 HP. Talia 1 HP.
Anything like this?
Okay. Championship leadership. Kite up in a slightly aggressive tone, and he's like killing them all.
It's wild, dude.
He's killing them all.
I love when the killing them all call comes through.
Yeah.
It's my favorite one.
I don't think Yasuo can block it with his wind wall, right? We're gonna have to try it. We're gonna have to test it.
The at least something that was there. Photon made me believe. He made me believe they can actually win that one. The fight that happened, the big wombo combo Annie Tibber play that happened in the jungle was one thing I was like, oh, but maybe
Okay,
Photon's coming out
Blueberry.
and cleaning this up. And then the Otacon player was like, wait a minute, Photon's making this work.
Okay,
So
Watermelon.
it's,
Wait, can I get some of that?
than I imagined.
Yeah, also a reminder.
They got
at the end of the day, we
banana,
will
they got
have
fruit.
Teams pick their opponents for next week.
Yeah.
Lowest ranked teams
Why
are
he
going to be
look
picking
mad?
from opponents that don't have exactly the same record as them. So there
Yeah.
could be some weird stuff going on if it's 0-2 or 1-2s.
Yeah, if Shopify ends up 2-0ing, that puts a lot of the bottom teams in a really, really tough situation. But as we head to break, let's take a look at our comms replay connected by AT&T and voted on by you, the chat.
My next Jinx game, Star Guardian, Battle Cat, or Arcane? Star Guardian. You got the Mythic Chroma? Star Guardian if you have the Mythic Chroma. Battle Cat if you don't have the Mythic Chroma for Star Guardian. If you have a Chroma for Battle Cat, any Chroma. If no Chroma for Star Guardian or Battle Cat, run Arcane.
I can still look.
That's the order of operations.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yasuo's Windwild is only projectiles, but I think that Braum's thing only blocks projectiles too.
Gives you wings.
Wait, what's giving French? Dang, man. Oh, whoa. Okay. Let's prep for fudge. Let's prep for fudge. Let's see. I do want to ask, like, what needs to happen for, I mean, technically they did finish, they finished third last split, but like, is that valid? Yo, Kia sponsors C9 and they sponsor the LTA. Yo, let me get a Kia sponsorship. I'll do some videos for Kia. Shoot. Put me in there. Put me in there, brother. Let's see. For fudge. Do we have any questions for contracts? We did our Yun questions. We do not. I think his blocks all incoming attacks, not just projectiles. Cause like in Aurelian Soul breath attack gets blocked, like the beam. Really? We're gonna have to test that. We're gonna have to test that and find out. Cause that's very interesting. The fact that he blocked it like that was pretty good. All of the games this week have been 2-0s. I'm a little bit worried about this one that it's not gonna be a 2-0. But potentially could be the last game of the day. Braum's wall block instances of incoming non-turret projectiles. Yasuo's wall also blocks projectiles, but not AoE projectiles. Which Talia's ult is an AoE projectile.
Fala galera, tô aqui com o Celso para bater papo e falar aí, né, sobre o cenário no geral e contra quem a gente quer enfrentar aí.
Ah, acho que pra mim dá uma saudadezinha, não?
Eu falei pra Fogueta que eu tava com saudade de novo, velho.
Não?
Eu falei que eu tava com saudade porque você é muito bom, entendeu?
They must have been
É bom dar
teammates.
trabalho pros outros caras.
Mas, velho, que teve fase, mano. Eu lembro que, sei lá, no começo da Loud, quando você tava na Red, eu lembro que era difícil pra nós. Era eu, Dudes, a gente jogava com o Dinquedo, tá? E vocês estavam na... Tu, Jojo, aquela line da Red lá.
A gente tava bem, né?
Eu lembro que a gente sofreu, eu sofri um pouquinho, tá ligado? Mas aí chegou minha vez também, né?
É, ele não parou mais também, né? Ele pegou o LoL todo pra ele. Uma curiosidade, assim, que você não sabe é que desde 2017, assim, 2018, eu já achava você muito bom, assim, mecanicamente. É um dos melhores suportes, assim, que tinha umas reações muito boas. Principalmente quando você jogava
I
no
love
Jana,
that
você lembra
they're
que no tempo
doing
jogava
content
muito
like
bem,
this.
você parava muito bem os
Really
pontos.
making it for
E
everybody.
o Ranger sempre elogiou muito, assim, você pra mim. E no fim deu, né, velho? Você conseguiu aí que merecia, velho.
E eu acho que falando mais sobre minha adaptação quando eu cheguei aqui, eu acho que, assim, os times daqui... Eu senti que, principalmente em treino, eles jogam bem mais rápido do que os times do Brasil, sabe? Acho que os suportes daqui são bem inteligentes, eles se movem bastante, eles vão muito pra side, que eu senti que no Brasil não era uma coisa que todo suporte fazia. No Brasil o jogo era
It
mais
looks like they can talk so
focado, meio que você só
comfortably.
farmava, pegava
I
uma
like that.
visãozinha, deixava os caras pegar a visão. E aqui não, aqui você dá mole e o cara já tá divando sua side, então você tem que ser bem mais rápido. E quem ganha já tá no Mundial? Você sabe?
Acho que sim.
Então, os primeiros das duas ligas já vão pro Mundial e aí mais um time disputa no Texas a terceira vaga, é isso? Pode ter pela primeira vez na história 2 times brasileiros no Mundial, né?
Existe a possibilidade aí, galera.
Só querer, né? Falta querer.
For the first time in history, there could be two Brazilian
Porque não,
teams
às
at
vezes você vai
Worlds.
pra fora e é só você, sabe? É você contra todo mundo e aí, sei lá, você contra 3 times do NA. Aí os 3 times do NA, pelo que eu tava conversando com o pessoal, eles conversam entre si, falam de draft.
A gente nunca teve essa possibilidade assim no LoL, né? A gente nunca teve ninguém, era só nós mesmo.
Então, eu acho que é muito benéfico, assim, porque... era só nós e aí, tipo assim, às vezes eu já me senti perdido, por exemplo, no Mundial. Tipo, o que é forte, o que é bom. E, pô, eu sinto se tivesse outro time brasileiro pra conversar, falar a respeito sobre experiências de treinos. Eu acho
What's up, No Shot? How you doing?
Eu acho que a longo prazo ia ajudar mesmo.
How you doing today, fam?
Um adversário pra escolher de novo, com certeza absoluta seria Fúria por conta da final que a gente fez. Cara, foi tipo assim, muito apático, a gente jogou muito mal. E queria muito enfrentar eles de novo pra mostrar que a gente vai jogar melhor assim como um time, né? Porque a gente teve muitas decisões assim individuais que atrapalhou muito. Parecia que todos os jogadores queriam brilhar assim e a gente foi mal como um time. E eles jogaram melhor como time contra nós, né?
Eu acho que eu ia escolher a Cloud9, porque acho que foi o time que a gente menos enfrentou nessa primeira etapa, por conta do formato, etc. Eles estavam em outro grupo também. E também a gente perdeu pra eles 3-0 na final da Laur, então...
Eu acho eles um time bom assim no macro, né?
E eu tô com um gostinho de vingança que eu queria pegar eles de novo.
Okay, come on, revenge. Okay, revenge. All right, let's close this one out. Let's lock it up, lock it down.
Back to game 2, Shopify Rebellion versus Dignitas. You just got to hear an awesome little video there.
Yeah, that was a pretty nice video.
With one of his old Brazilian counterparts, but I do got to say he wanted to rematch Cloud9. Kobe, in the current format, the only way to do that is if you're below them in the standings. So you know what that means. Shopify have to lose 1 game. If they lose a game,
worth it though?
They can play C9.
You can just play them later in playoffs or something.
True, but you know,
I would say don't recommend that any team's int.
Int just so that just so that they can pick on to play them. That'd be crazy.
Well, Dignitas chose blue side
That
this
would
time
be
around,
insane.
So let's see if that gives them a leg up in the series, as they've already banned Azir, Poppy, and Trundle. Notably, the Azir made it through the ban phase in the first couple, but being on blue side, this is kind of a signal that Dignitas don't want to play it, because you just force Shopify to ban it instead, and then you pick it up blue 1.
And the Poppy blocker also off the table here. So really opening up a lot
See,
of
fine
possibilities
too.
here. I mean,
But I want
you know, as well as Ari, pretty premium. Remember that the
Are there any
Vi
matches left today?
is still
If
available. Vi is not
Shopify
banned,
wins,
so,
this is the last game
both
of the day.
Aurora and Ari Ahri are good pairings with that. And so, yeah, they do snap that for blue 1.
Yep, there's only 5 Smoldies. Only 121 stacks, but only 5 Smolder plushes in the whole wide world.
Type of champions that we want to build.
I wouldn't give up my Smoldy for anything. That's my baby.
Over aggressively.
That's my little pookie poo.
And you can kind of like drag them into dangerous territory or have some sort of counter available.
And despite the nerfs, Braum
You know, I kind of wonder what would Dignitas look like if if the coach for the coach for AL, Tabe. I wonder what Dignitas would look like if Tabe got his claws in them. Like, I wonder if they would, like, they'd have to improve. They'd have to.
And like a Nami tidal wave is
Because that man knows how to coach a team.
Yeah, there's no way.
Like, he really knows how to get a team into tip-top shape. I guess not for a team to win, though, right? Because BLG couldn't win. AL couldn't win.
The classic shout out.
So,
so many players have those hovers.
I don't know. Are you going to hit up the party again after for some food, or are you heading straight home? I don't think there's a party today, but there is like an after ceremony because they're going to pick what teams they're going to be playing next week. So we'll stay and watch for that, but I don't think there's an after party.
The profile.
You want me to draw with my finger? Draw Rumble with my finger?
Can you do fire? You can just do like a little like for the.
I think that was just yesterday.
Sorry, you're sad.
But
it's
fine. Nico was going to be another one that we mentioned that was banned last time around. And Nico taking that away. This is just such huge dive wombo combo. I actually kind of love this opening from Dignitas here. Vi, Galio, and Nico. It's a very powerful engage. Plus, it gives you some like not exactly map wide, but a very long
semi-global,
range, type of semi-global stuff for later. So,
and what I love about the Nico especially is your ability to use a clone to get vision can set up things like the Vi to then make aggressive plays. If you find somebody in a brush all alone, boom! Quick trigger pull with the Vi Galio ult on top of it. And the answer from Shopify Rebellion appears to be the Victor locked in. So a little more damage, a little more kind of control mage, consistent DPS style.
Ah, refresh.
Oh, nice. That looks good.
We hit it with the old turn it off and turn it back on.
Well, now your R's gone.
I already erased it.
Okay.
I'm ahead of you.
All right.
Wait, what happened?
Can't keep up with you, Kobe.
Playing 4D chess, buddy.
Too fast.
Anyways, back to the defensive bands here, trying to protect a little bit. The Silas would be another one that pairs really well with all this engage that Dignitas have. So.
Are these the same headphones? No. I was like, are these the same headphones that they use? But they're not.
Go ahead.
Another instance where the 80 carries were not locked in early on. Again, this is a trend that I've just been noticing.
Yeah, a lot of people are saving those ADC picks for later in the game.
From the side of both teams. Silas is the first one.
I wonder what Dignitas would look like if they had a good coach that didn't suck. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, what would be the flip of the script for them?
Also, if you eliminate the Ezreal, then you
what would make it different?
That you can go ahead and chase down.
And if you're the team playing aggressively, you want to take out things like the Kai'Sa, so that's taken away by Shopify Rebellion. Yeah, not the Ezreal ban, instead the Sivir ban from Dignitas. Let's see if
I'm looking at the schedule. It'll be next week. Will you be streaming this week
then?
The
Ezreal, plus it's good as far as having evasive maneuvers.
Wait.
So yeah, there you go. Gonna get that lock, no problem. And then your answer into it, because the Ezreal, it might be paired with a Karma.
What do you mean what do you mean?
You really gotta have Seos on a primary engage.
Yeah.
It'll be next week. What is next week that you want me to stream? I'll like solo queue. Yeah, I'll be streaming solo queue. I played solo queue at the beginning of the stream, and then we drove over to here.
Well, we know that Seos loves to follow contracts. Kobe, if you're playing J4, what support do you want to follow you around on the map?
Honestly, though, I mean, like, Karma's not even that bad to go follow around a jungler, but I'm thinking more for the 5-on-5.
Dignitas picked Kalista. Nice.
You do have Rel, type
They
stuff,
don't want
really
to win.
Rel's always really good with
They are enjoying the loss.
for the big engages, so
Dude, it's just so crazy that I'm actually here. just turning around, remembering. I'm here. Like, we see it on stream. We see it on camera. And I'm like, oh, wait.
Like they usually do.
We're here.
Go for the Karma here for some extra lane poke.
Yeah, this feels more Seos. This feels more Seos. It's something that can get around,
Wow.
like you said, primary engage.
Crazy.
You ride your little horsey around. Sometimes
What's going on, Shadas? How are you doing?
You're riding your own little metal horse legs around.
I meant, will you be streaming for the rest of the week, even if LTA still next week?
It's like
hobbling around.
Permanent squat
I don't
position.
think I'm understanding your question, but yes, I will be streaming every day. I am going to be taking off Monday and Thursday, but I will be streaming all through the week, and Saturday and Sunday.
This is not an explosive game. I feel like
Because there's LTA on the weekends.
Because both compositions have so many engage tools and so much damage.
I guess you're asking what days will I have off.
A lot of kills. Looking forward to
So
it.
I'll be taking off Monday and most likely Thursday.
Well, I honestly am expecting bloodletters on both sides, just because that magic shred is so nice when you're running double AP solo lanes. Rumble can build it really
All right,
easily, Aurora
let's
can build
see
it really
who wins game number 2 if Shopify wins this game. That's it for the day.
Up 1-0 in the series.
They will take the series. If Dignitas wins, we're going to game numero 3.
For both squads. Expect the team fights, expect the explosivity, and expect the banger of a game 2.
Only one Callista, though, and that is a controversial champion.
That is.
I don't know.
How many games at MSI did she win?
How
Joey?
fun.
0.
Yeah.
It's definitely a controversial champion at the moment.
Well,
I personally.
I see. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I answered your question.
Well, considering
Because,
how we
like,
did with Callista,
it
yes,
seemed like you were looking for a specific answer. So I just wanted to make sure that I answered in the way that you were looking.
Good little sidestep there as well afterwards.
Yeah, there's also a 45-second delay, which is kind of tough, but I try to make sure I respond to y'all as soon as I see it.
Now, bottom side, there was a ward placed by Dig.
And W is definitely not a great ability for Aurora to start with as well. So we'll see how this affects the Aurora lane early on for Photon. Can't be good.
Rossville not ideal, but we're headed.
Shopify has their own team. Yes, that used to be NRG, which also used to be Golden Guardians, but which also used to be CLG.
So we're chilling. Like that was like warm up.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, they're chilling, and it was a warm-up. I caught that. Did you catch that, Kobe?
I got the chilling.
Okay.
Also, he definitely looks chilling. Like,
He did look chillin'.
Yeah, is he still in said position? No, he has sat up.
Okay.
I just turned around to confirm. You'll see it on screen.
Yeah, he is locked in. He is locked
Imagine
in.
if he's playing like that, though. You know, that's
yeah. I mean, he's
chilling.
Keeping the vibes.
They are
honestly,
indeed
that
chilling.
Is, you know, they did take the L in the first game, but best of series. Definitely plenty of chances to back here.
I'm loving all the colors. No, like, same. Like, it's kind of a vibe. Like, the colors are so bright. Like, I love the green and I love the yellow. Y'all know I love the yellow.
Very nice. It's such an annoying ability in many ways, Genghis. You block stuff, you get extra vision, deny CS.
You pretend to be somebody else. There's
Nico
two of you.
Nico is one of those frustrating champions that we have.
One of the ones of all time, actually.
Jarvan's going to be ending up towards bottom side, though, so there are options for contracts.
I know Awoa got a summer party skin in Wild Rift, but I really do feel like she should have been in Spirit Blossom Springs.
On Rel, you can always Q flash.
Like, I feel like she fits the pool party theme.
And a flash
Whoa.
forward from Seos does try and do that, but the jungler was not nearby.
Like, them having her little ghost buddies as little bubbles.
Exactly, and that's the key. Even before your jungler arrives, when you say, "Hey, jungle," no
Or what about little
flash
duckies?
on this Callista, buddy? They're way more likely to come visit your lane. So very good play from Seos here. Heal, flash, and cleanse off Tomo.
Ooh, and Contrax is going for a very deep look. Oh, he actually calls it off. I thought maybe he would back all the way around the Dragon Pit there. I saw it on the minimap, but instead just going to go for that.
Please, 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 please. Shopify Rebellion 2-0 dig, please. I bet the... Oh, I didn't read it fast enough.
Overchase there, but yeah.
Ooh, Kaney actually does go back in. No mana on Palafox, so we can't fight back.
If Dig wins this game, I'll give my cat a treat.
Contracts is here. Flash from Palafox. No flash committal from Shaden, so it is a slight
I'd be down for a
right
Dig
now.
win. I'm not gonna lie.
But Contracts looks to continue to scrap with Shaden because they know that Kaney
Start their
cannot
season
help.
off
He
strong.
walks up, Contracts will kill him. Kaney stopped the back. Contracts now chasing forward. Flash! Flag and drag for the
Oh, wow.
That's so nice.
Contract said... No, he said...
Contract is like, know what? No matter. I'm going to go flash.
Say dada. That's what he said.
Gets the kill, which is necessary.
He said, say
because
dada.
Palafox being down the flash after that kind of little exchange here was going to be a bit of a pain point for them. So Palafox still won't have his flash and still will be a vulnerable target, but they can get their reset and Contracts can come bring him some extra vision. So vision here around mid lane will be very important now for Shopify because a Galio with flash and a Vi with flash will definitely want to try and punish no
Not gonna
flash
lie,
hitter.
games feel kind of
So I'm
boring
expecting
compared to
some
last
more
match.
vision resources
Yeah,
extended around mid lane and,
I will say they're less...
or tries to do something around bottom. I see a couple pings.
They are
Right now it's Isles there trying to catch
less...
the wave. B-Boy taking a little bit of damage. Let's see how hard Dignitas want to commit for this. Shaden does not walk forward. Still
They
has the
don't
flash
fight
earlier,
as much,
but
and the
B-Boy also
fights
has flash.
are not
He's kind of
as
dragged around here.
coordinated. So it looks
That
very...
way, the kind of long way back to Krugs, back through Tribush.
Me trying to say this in the most PC kind way. In the most filtered way.
In a lot of trouble here. The auto is not quite doing enough. But one more win in.
He said you're dying.
Big damage. Oh, Photon can't quite find it. Turret will not kill. That's flash.
So, like, if we reference the play that we just saw, there's just a lot of misplays. There are misplays, and there is miscoordination. So we just...
I think that's
It's
why
like
he's
watching...
I could try and fish for the kill, but also if you use your ult and then go for the lane swap, you're in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, you need it to manage the minion wave in the lane swaps.
You know, I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there.
Currently, 3 members
I'll just leave it there.
are on the bottom half of the map. 2 members from Shopify Rebellion Contracts. I don't know if he's... Oh, okay, no. Should know that Shaden's there. Control ward in the Dragon Pit.
Dude, he's doing the Masu. He just walked out of the Dragon.
I just want to watch some good, coordinated League of Legends gameplay, you know?
He walked out of it. Oh, I'm getting trauma right now.
But he just hit level 6. He leached a little bit of XP from the bottom wave.
I'm finding
Now
it.
he's a level up over
No,
Shaden.
like...
Shaden just started the Dragon.
Yeah, wet noodle fights with a whole bunch of nothing. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. I wanted to, because like if I said it in an unfiltered way, I would get asked to leave this stadium. I would. And I'm not trying to do that. Because like everybody's just trying their best. Everybody's just trying their best, and that's all we can ask for.
In comes Kaney to try and turn the play. Will get one. Tries to get out. Shaden just doesn't have the ultimate available. If that was a level 6 buy, this play is completely different. But Shopify Rebellion with a level advantage on Contracts. Push off Dignitas. Claim Tomo and trade Fudge.
Yeah, it actually ends up being so huge here. They get the chase down now. There's no Galio ultimate. Bunch of flashes used. Doesn't look like they start up the Dragon afterwards, but here's another look at
Land everything, he still won't die.
Right now. Okay, Galio has ult, so be very careful. There's kind of 2 ways you can play versus Galio ult. Is like some very quick all in and then you jump out, or you can just full commit and they go, you know what, we're just gonna pile all in and kill the Kalista before the knockup gets here.
Yeah.
And they do just barely get that kill. Then the counter kill is exchanged.
Right.
Flashes are chased down because Palafox and Contracts here are stronger, as you mentioned, and popping both of those ultimates, getting a bunch of flashes off the side of Dignitas.
I am surprised to see that it was Fudge that was the one to actually commit to the play as opposed to one of the engaged tools. But either way, Shopify Rebellion do at least get a kill for that. Fudge going down, though, is now behind Photon sizably in CS.
And they need all that damage to kill.
Let's say something unfiltered. I think that both teams are trying their best and are doing a great job at giving their 100% to this game.
But these grubs getting burned down fairly quickly. Contract's going to head on over.
I do. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. That is no BS. That is raw. And that is unfiltered.
Put it in all chat. Shannon gets all
I don't know why, but my ear is hurting.
Though, and it's dead even gold with one neutral objective
it's like
advantage.
pressing on my ear.
Okay, bot side Dragon is still available as well. So we're having Fudge laning down there.
You know, I wouldn't go that far to say that, JT. I'm not going to lie to you.
But he's just letting it push into him, you know, letting Photon get that shove, and topside.
I just don't think I would go as far to say such a thing. To be honest, League kind of feels the same, but the lore behind it is so interesting and so in-depth. Oh, nice backstop. That's kind of the reason why I've been playing League. Not because of the actual gameplay, but reading up on League lore, character development, how they influence the ecosystem of League. Honestly, there's a lot of work and a lot of artists that are playing the background of that and writing these lores. And you're right, like, they are all so interesting. I think they do a really good job at telling the story behind League of Legends.
Shopify Rebellion can find a pick here onto Tomo. He still has the flash from earlier. Flashes the flag and drag, but now does not have it for the Cataclysm. Tries to jump over the wall, doesn't make it. But the damage from
Why did they put Tomo on Callista?
Contract's trying to get out. Isles might be able to land one more route here. Full range, max range. Can
Did anybody watch MSI?
Seo's walked up towards the wave and Dignitas punish him. So members fall from both sides.
And Genghis, last time it was a jungle level 6
you
difference.
know.
This time it's a support level 6 difference. Isles has the Nico ult. Seo's still level 5. So Aftermath, they do kind of push them back out and immediately teleport to the bottom lane for Palafox, try and quickly shove. But that discrepancy also kind of being a big factor here. Tomo, though, again, no flash here on the Callista right afterwards. Should be okay at the moment, though. But the mid lane, definitely fairly dangerous.
We had highlighted how explosive these fights could turn out to be depending on how the teams play them. And I'd say so far it's delivered. Only 5 kills in 11 minutes, but every time action happens, so many engaged tools to keep track of, especially for the carries.
You've got Rel engaged, you've got J4 engaged, you've got Rumble engaged, you've got Vi, you've got Galio, you've got Nico, you've got Awowa. Like there's a lot. There really is a lot.
Decent game, especially in the early stages here. 1-0 and 1 on the victor.
Yep. Meanwhile, the top laners still have their teleports. So we'll see. Photon's about to tick over to 10 because he is pushing. And so if he can get his level advantage and then use teleport to go answer the dragon play,
nice
then
dodge.
Dignitas could actually full send for it again. Otherwise,
it would be so cool if Nico could turn into enemy champions. Could you imagine?
So if he does TP down here, he will not have the ultimate available.
Like Nico's roaming around and it's just like your own teammate and you're like, wait, why are you up here? And it's like, I'm not up there. And then you're like, you know, easily counterable, but still.
Absorbing the engage, Fudge flashing forward with a flame spitter. That's all the damage.
Is that not cool? I think that would be cool.
Dragon almost takes him out with the breath. Palafox has to be the hero. Flash from Isles to take out B-Boy. Engage from Shaden.
Why are they staying with 2 health points?
Palafox trying to make the hero play, but is taken out at the tail end. Double kill to
Why did they all stick around when literally every last one of them had 2.4 health points?
Kill the Tomo.
Can't run very quickly with the metal horse.
Can anybody raise their hand?
Engage after such big chunks out of
and let me know.
Palafox was the only
let's see this again. So right here, cool. We're about to fight. It is a 3v4. The force coming up. Okay, we get the engage. Owls gets a pretty nice ult off.
Yep. Goes for his EQ into ultimate all the way in, and they
Now-
do get the lock up there. But then Photon in the back versus
Here,
and
B-Boy,
Buzz burned down. He
your
even invested his
ADC
flash too.
gets a kill, has 200 HP. I guess Ezreal has a little bit of mobility. Okay, he can throw some Qs from far away.
Now it's not just B-Boy that's low, it's also
But
him, and
B-Boy,
Shopify all of a sudden has no
Fudge,
threat.
and now
so Dignitas
Seos.
are like, fine, we go for the finish.
Why are we not leaving?
He had just enough to go for his flash play with his Q. Very nicely done for him.
I don't
To be able
know,
to
bro.
Snipe that kill.
Control wards can turn fights. B-Boy did not.
Miko would be more terrifying than Fiddle if she got that Skinwalker update. That would be so funny. Because I think it's easily counterable, no? Because, like, you just look at your minimap and you know it's not her, for real.
Looks like, though, jungle being defended at the moment. Top lane being defended while they take the Drake themselves.
Sorry, my hands suddenly stopped working.
To the Twitch channel, get some of those awesome emotes. I feel like the Jan one was probably getting spammed a lot in that last series based on his performance.
Yeah, definitely had a good one himself. I mean, he's just been such a good performer for TL for so long. Regardless, though, back to this game, Dignitas looking to push us to our first.
That Nico idea sure is something that can make awesome highlights, hard to pull off, but can make amazing clips. Exactly. Like, I feel like it would be kind of useless in higher elos, but still, like, could cause some confusion, and confusion and chaos is good in League of Legends.
You're not going to get a lot of options to pick, or at least not
Like, it's a good thing to have.
Currently right now, Shopify pushing in that top wave. Palafox gets that one, as now, what's the next objective? Just dig. That's the tweet. Send it.
Well, their comp is full send. Their comp is for sure full send, so.
Dig reverse sweep incoming as well, so Dignitas got some fans out there. Herald is now on the table here, so it seems like that is where the next action could break out. Dignitas trying to make that action happen right now.
Ooh,
They're walking very far forward.
Palafox had no flash. They just please let me hit this.
Uh-oh, Seo's going in. Contracts looking for the engage. Nobody's able to find anything. No knockups, no stuns, no nothing. And Shaden's going to start up that Rift Herald.
Kenny is recalling at the moment. He's got 7 stacks on his Dark Seal. This Galio is pretty strong. He's teleporting right into
Galio is teleporting into their...
Away onto the Herald, and now Kaney just goes in on his own. Now the engage here. They're getting onto the carries.
Whoa, whoa. The all in. Oh my gosh, it's going to be a reverse sweep.
It's only B-Boy that can try and turn this one around the top lane. That's a triple kill to the Galio.
We're actually going to game 3.
Beautifully played by Dignitas.
All right, you are honoring Kaney after this game for sure. That was so good. He teleports immediately Justice punches, so you get away from all the CC from Shopify, gets the perfect engage onto the Victor that had no flash.
That was huge.
Wow, he actually gets an
It just wouldn't work in pro play because they just calmed this you. No, okay. Yeah, no, literally. In pro play and high elo, I don't think it would work. But I feel like the confusion and the chaos that would have in lower elos would be really fun. But like, you can also just look at your mini map and see if it's them or not, you know?
And he immediately used his ult to re-knock up Seos and Contracts, and then he snipes Contracts with his Q. Like, this is actually just such a beautiful Galio performance from Kaney here in this team fight. Huge stuff for Dignitas and their hopes to push us to that game number 3.
And you can tell it's weighing on the members of Shopify. Ooh.
Yeah, hold up the Shopify side there as it's happening.
I think that was a grimace of pain right there. Isles might be caught out right now, though. Has to flash away. Weirding from Photon to slow down Contracts.
They really wanted to get that kill.
Dignitas do
just a miss. Just by the hair of their Chim Chim. And then Rift Herald is slain, taken by Shaden. Okay.
Focusing bottom side. They will be able to get this tower, so get that money onto the Victor. Photon's here, though, so maybe...
Lobs to Between Worlds to clear the wave.
Good job. Deletes the wave. Puts a stop to that play. Contracts actually sticks around, though, for the long play. Since he's got a control ward here, he probably doesn't think that there's any vision, but of course Photon knows.
Oh, but Photon actually sticks around as well. Across the veil to go away. Has to flash. Contracts.
That was almost immediate.
but does still get out.
Yeah, and he got the
I think
flash,
I'm gonna have
too.
to take
Wants to
off
trade
these
the Jarvan ult for the Aurora Flash.
for a
That's a
second.
worthy
They're, like, kinda
trade because burning the Aurora Flash basically protects Palafox in the future.
I have to hold him
Because
for a
you know
second.
They're going to be looking at the Victor, looking at those flanks. Dignitas, though, the
Now
answer
that
is gonna
Yanara's
be even
released, I'm
better.
curious
They've
if
got
they'll
Herald, so they
get
can
the
just delete
Shyvana rework
mid-tower.
this year.
Rebellion
Ooh.
now have less to play
They
around
have
in the
been
mid
working
lane
on that
here.
for
Another charge onto the tier
years.
2. That's down to about half health as Dragon spawns in under a minute's time. Dignitas
Yeah,
with this push in the
they
mid wave
pushed
now
her
can try and
way
control
back,
access points to
honestly.
the Dragon to ensure that they can take it. But like you had said, Photon not having flash for a potential Dragon fight is one less dive tool available now to Dig.
Yeah. So far, Kaney and Isles have been making a lot of plays for Dignitas, though. Coming up pretty big. Seos is looking for his own.
Yeah, he's committing. Magnafield goes down. Tom was able to
Okay.
get away. Isles at focus, but Fate's Call will save him and re-engage. Arcane Storm does take
Whoa, okay. Ezreal's got some damage. He was truly inspired by Yun's gameplay earlier.
It's going to be too long. 12 seconds on the Dragon. They're
Truly
going for a reset
inspired.
quickly here for Shopify, though, so actually not going to rush into anything afterwards.
Not
and just
11
keep it
people
at
use
that
ult to wave clear.
Go for the
One
reset.
picked up.
What's he got?
I kind of want to play
Now
some
Shopify
Lux
Rebellion with
APC,
that
not
reset
gonna
can now try
lie.
and get back on to the map here,
Lux is
but
pretty fun to
Not
play.
committing immediately to that Dragon. They're teleporting Seos topside, which potentially signals they're not interested in that
Oh,
Dragon.
yeah. They want the money, Kangas. They got everybody up here except for Ezreal. 4 Shopify members looking
No
to
flash.
delete Photon.
Photon, very low chance of
Photon.
survival. Tries to engage here onto Fudge. Big damage onto the Rumble. Doesn't quite have enough, though.
Is this an
Kaney
int?
doesn't land the top
Okay, they
shot.
finally get him. 360 gold over onto the Jarvan. But it looks like Contracts is gonna die too. Oh, why didn't he EQ to get out? His team is coming around. Wow, he really doesn't die. That's crazy.
They killed Photon. They're going to get the tower as well, and they sacrificed the Dragon.
They just didn't have the
do it.
damage to do anything
Question
about it.
is, what about Otacon spawning on the bottom side? It looks like they've got plenty of time to recall and reset here.
Ooh, decent assist onto B-Boy in the mid lane. Has the flash available, has to commit it. So Summoner Spell down.
Okay, that's pretty good investment here. Vi ultimate for the flash off of the Ezreal. Maybe that will come up.
Does that mean Demacia is next here?
Okay, here's another
Ooh.
look at the dive. Photon
They
goes
could
straight for the
probably,
roll to avoid there.
it's
Contracts
possible. I
interrupted.
think the next season is supposed to be like its own independent season though, I heard.
And Contracts also
I don't know
able
if
to walk
that's
up
true or
into
not, but like it's not going to be a region. I think it's going to be like a theme. Star Guardian? Is it coming back?
I mean, he put in so much work. You know, stacked up his Conqueror, then you know, kept the 2 other members of Dignitas occupied. But
They read interlations. Oh, okay. We're just inting, I guess.
Past the line of scrimmage, we're going to regret that.
Yeah, he's just dead. The Otacon is available, so maybe Dignitas push mid-wave and then go force on the Otacon.
Yeah, the only thing stopping them is Shaden doesn't have the ultimate, so maybe
Nothing has
they
been
think
confirmed for the
they need
themes
that.
and seasons besides the last season of this year will have nothing to do with Runeterra. Yeah. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. And that's what I'm like really excited about. Like, that means we're getting something new.
For the fight, or do they actually go for it? Contracts on the J4. Very solid jungler to look for 50-50.
Ooh, what if it's KDA? Because y'all remember, like, I think KDA is supposed to come back for Worlds in China. Yo, Victor just stole Dragon. Palafox just stole it. And by Dragon, I mean Otacon. Okay, we're getting an engage for a fight afterwards. 1-for-1 right now. Okay, 2-for-1. This is such a fierce. Yo, this is a mess. Yeah, I think KDA could possibly come back. I think they said they wanted to leave Star Guardian to rest, but I'd love to see a Aphelios Star Guardian, a Mel Star Guardian.
But they also steal the Otacon that is 30.
Let's make a Star Guardian prestige for Jinx. Why not? She's already the best Star Guardian.
Gold or something different.
Let's make a Mumu Star Guardian.
Plus all the extra experience. Okay.
Welcome back, Holy.
All right.
Did Palafox actually steal that? He did. Watch right here.
The Rumble
And he
ultimate
said,
burning it. Oh my
boop.
goodness.
How did he even get
There's freaking, he wasn't even looking at it. That was so cool. He
cool
did
guys don't look at
Was
Anakai.
it his stun?
That was I always want to see that again. That was
let me tell you, there was something.
Yeah.
He was burning it with his.
Let's
I
go.
think it had to have been the burn. I didn't see a cue.
Why are you wearing the headphones like that? It was hurting my head, so I took them off.
What a play though. That's a genius midfielder.
Like it's making,
That's
like
actually
it's
good.
compressing on my ears so hard
Most intelligent.
that like it started to make my head hurt.
He didn't even, again,
So
he didn't look. He was looking
I just
away.
took it off for a little bit.
I already got this. I've seen the future.
KDA in Worlds is possible. Like I think it's,
Okay, no, it's already gone. Hey, I appreciate the
I think it is supposed to be coming back.
It would have been cool. Okay, so this is a re-engage.
Yeah. So this is the one where Seos arrives just in time.
Yeah.
And that's all you need to know. The moral
The
of that
next
second replay was
act, or like
he
the
got a
next
really good,
season or
combo
whatever,
onto Tomo
is
that allowed them
supposed to
get an
start
extra kill.
in October, which is around that Worlds time. So I really do think it could be a KDA something.
Extra adaptive force.
But that means there has to be a KDA Exalted.
Even though the Galio is fed and been playing
So,
super well from Kaney,
oh, the camera
Victor
froze?
here
What the
now
heck?
finishing that arm guard could be big for the team fight.
What the heck?
Flash forward engage onto two, but not enough follow-up from Dig so far. Palafax goes into the stasis. Can they delete him out? Burning down, he's taken out. Now the rest of Dignitas push forward. It's Shaden onto the backline, but his team is dying around him now. He's going to follow suit. Shopify Rebellion absorb the engage beautifully and will punish Dignitas for even thinking about it.
I have one of these cameras at home, so I knew what to do. It's kind of crazy. If I didn't have that camera at home, I wouldn't have known what to do.
From Powerfox to buy some more time and allow B-Boy to just
I did
delete
miss the play. What
everyone
happened?
else. Let's take another look.
Y'all
at
gonna
the
have to run
engage
me back.
Dignitas here. They've got their sights set on Powerfox, the Victor. They go for him. It is the Nico combo into the root from Nico, into the Galio ult that is coming through, but he got his arm guard off. He arm guards the Galio combo, and that buys him a lot of time.
And Seos was a hero. He got onto Photon and Shaden. He's able to knock both of them out of the fight, so they can't follow up and dive in to guarantee the immediate kill.
I'm just
onto
gonna
the
talk
Victor.
into the mic
B-Boy
like
has
this.
so much space to then play with and clean up the fight. And it wasn't just the gold that they were getting from the Otacon fight. As
Oh, they
Palafox
lit off of
popped out
that.
a little bit there.
Best money I ever spent. Just immediately buy that arm guard, then use it, avoid Galio combo.
B-Boy
and
is
looks like
7-1-3. Is Ezreal just that
They keep
good?
getting pedals on these kills.
Yes.
Is Ezreal that T? Dude, almost
Production had
3K
confirmed after the Otacon
gold.
fight, it was 2.5K
Yeah.
gold value from the pedals that they picked up from that one. So shout out Big G, thank you for that information. Shopify
Holy
Rebellion now have
moly.
even more in the pocket, plus a 2,000 actual gold lead. Dignitas, they played it well early, Kobe. Did we curse them when
Yeah,
we
they
said
kinda
this could be
threw.
the game or the series to
Look
go
at
to
Isles.
Yes, but also,
Yeah.
you think I'm just going to let you slip in the Big G there?
Yeah, slipped in the Big G. Shout out Big G Graham.
Let's go, producer.
We're gonna make him
Graham.
famous.
The full name, Big G, as he is known colloquially.
Yeah.
Baron is up, though. Big B is up.
Big B.
Big B. All right, y'all.
As that is currently controlled.
Let's calm
by
this one
Shopify
down.
Rebellion. They have the access points. Dignitas can use the Nico clone to face check at any time. But it's gonna be tough.
Oh, they want B-Boy.
Engage for B-Boy. He has a flash available. Not the way
I
to
understand
go.
he's 7-1-3, but like, there's no way you can go in that deep alone. Okay.
Now they're getting cleaned up here.
He's
B-Boy.
oh!
They started the fight on the Ezreal, and he's gonna be the one to end it. Picks up a double.
Whoa! The damage. Holy moly. And this is why I permaban that man. Because not only is he one of the safest ADCs in the game, he's got stupid damage.
Solid performance from Shopify Rebellion all around. They got a little behind in the early game, but little is not enough. They will still march into the base. Dignitas made them work for it in game number 2, but Shopify Rebellion were inevitable. All 2 woes across the board. Shopify Rebellion put the final touches.
GG's, bro. GG's. Did I have the headset on backwards the whole day? Is that why it was like that? Is that why it was hurting my head? Aww. It makes me sad that he's sad, dude.
Early, but that Otacon fight turned everything on its head.
Yeah, Shopify here with Another 2-0. So all of our first opening series of the opening weekend, 2-0s.
I did not prepare for fudge. We were too busy chilling.
Yeah. And that was the question coming into, I guess last split the question was
GG's. All right, so there's an ending ceremony where they get to pick their opponents for next week. I do want to watch that.
B-Boys 10-1-5 Ezreal. Legendary here. Let's hear from him on stage with Raz.
I've got the victorious B-Boy after that banger of a series. Congratulations, B-Boy.
Thank you so much.
How did it feel in your perspective? That series, was it like a back and forth brawl? And I felt like the vibe was just gunning for you all the time. How was it? Because Ezreal's your favorite pick, it feels like.
To be honest, I don't really like to play Ezreal.
Good.
I don't really like.
Good.
Like, sometimes I should play like too much safe.
Yeah.
So I don't feel Ezreal is that strong nowadays.
Period. Wait, I like him. Wait, I like him.
Nowadays, like Lucian is better, so I like to play Lucian, my favorite. And
sounds good.
Sway.
So tell me about just like your last split, because you guys ended very strong, 3rd place, and going into this split, it feels like you guys would have worked towards it. So first question for me is kind of just like, what was the scrims like coming into the split 3, and what is your expectations going into this split?
I think we improved well last split, but we are still hungry.
Yeah.
So we're gonna improve more, and we're gonna play way better than last split. So let's see.
That's what I like to hear, honestly. Like, what's something you specifically want to improve on your own game, or just something about the team play that you want to really focus on?
I don't know what to say.
Aw.
That's fair. Honestly, you have quite a long run. Now, that being said, the banner ceremony is going to happen after this, which means that teams from the losing side are going to be getting to choose you. What team do you even want to? What team are you looking to play against?
I don't mind to play against any other teams. I feel confidence a lot.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's all it is. Any shout outs for the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? You guys got a lot of fans after the last split.
You don't like the green? I like the
Thank you guys
green.
who supporting us and cheering us. We're gonna make a lot of fun games and good games. Let's see. Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, that being said, we're going to send it straight back to the lounge, and we're going to be here chilling till the banner thing.
The banner thing.
The banner thing, Raz?
The banner thing.
The pick and play selection ceremony. Thank you very much.
We learned some things.
This
about
man said the
B-Boy.
banner
That
thing.
That shot is that he does not like to play Ezreal. When I think he's so good at it.
Someone likes
Ooh.
to play whether it's B-Boy or Revan.
Who is forcing B-Boy to play Ezreal?
Because they play Ezreal all
I
the
like
time.
him because he said, I don't like playing Ezreal. That man ugly. That man stupid. His breath stank. He smell bad. He don't shower. He. I like him.
I know.
I like him. He okay with me. He okay in my book.
Selection ceremony is the bottom teams picking which top team they want.
Yeah, I want to see this banner ceremony. I want to see what's happening.
Higher than you in the standings, but since we have a 4-way tie for last, all the last place teams are going to have to pick from the top 4 teams.
Would you full send it and just like, because I would still want to avoid.
Whoa.
Whoa, where'd you come from?
Razzaback, the stage.
Oh man, he
would
threw
still
away
not
Tibbers.
I want to avoid FlyQuest and C9.
Yeah. We have player of the series for this series, though.
Ooh.
You just talked to him, I think.
B-Boy.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah. Did you
Yeah.
I mean, I voted B-Boy.
Young
so
got
I'm
players of the series. Period.
Ezreal connection too.
All of the ADCs, bro. They just them, bro. That's what happens when you play for ADCs. They pop off. They go crazy.
C9 series with
Who did
Thanatos.
win? Oh yeah.
Well, he ain't say all that. He did. You must have not have been listening.
It is what it
We
is.
take them.
I mean,
You must have not have been
having a
listening.
moment at, in the LTA.
No, I think we should buff AD.
The Ezreal games. Jan
I think we should buff AD carry
It
too.
was two really good Ezreal games today.
Loving the tights and the shoes.
Dude,
Giving.
carry position must be looked at.
No, no.
It has to be looked at.
No,
I don't think we're
do
just
not,
nerfing Kalista,
do
guys.
not nerf AD carries. Guess what? Let's pull up our Samsung SSD.
Is she an ADC
Fast
main?
five for
Now,
ADC.
if he said that about Jinx, he would never. Because he a real one.
Carry. No, that's just the way the stats work.
Yeah, it is.
So what stands
100
out here?
CS, around 10 minutes.
Honestly, not that many super
Fastest
impressive
level
numbers.
6,
The
6
fastest
minutes.
is fastest 100 CS.
Fastest legendary item.
River 616. Pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean,
At the top.
Fastest
That's all I
kill,
need to
4
see.
minutes.
That's all
Look
I
at
need to
Yun.
see from this.
River, I actually thought had a few really good looks early on too in a lot of his games, but then 100 Thieves weren't able to close out. So.
Yeah. Big thanks to Samsung for the SSD Fast 5 990 Pro SSD on your screen.
Oh,
right
dude,
now.
look at the banners. Wait, you can actually see them.
I want to talk about this.
Look.
Ceremony.
If I
honestly,
move,
man,
can you see them?
With having 4
It's like
teams
the
that you
brightness
loaded
is like
14 to
super
0-2,
bright. I don't know if y'all can actually
it's
see
gonna
them.
make it strange.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they've got actual banners, bro. It's actually kind of freaking fire.
Do we have it on Illustrator? If we have it
Oh,
on
that's kind of cool.
At least.
I just want to draw it, you know.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
So who do you want DSG to be playing against?
That's
'Cause
kind of
they're
fire.
gonna be
Are they
the-
gonna send
so
like
are
one
you saying, like,
representative
I'm
per
DSG?
team?
Yes.
Who do I want to play against?
Who is
Honestly,
the least threatening?
The supports always get robbed, JT.
You have it in
still kind of.
Welcome to the real world, man. Welcome to the real world.
So here's how it works. 8th place gets to pick.
Okay.
But they can't pick anyone else with the 0-2 game record.
Right.
So we have the monitor up here, Emily.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
go.
nice. Okay, cool.
All right.
Let's do this. So if I'm like, I know they just won, but if I'm DSG here, right, and I'm picking from these 4 teams, I feel like Shopify still.
Shopify's the
I'm gonna turn the
easiest.
camera so you can see what Emily's drawing.
Still
This
looks
is-
the shakiest.
I'm
right?
saying this
so
in a
to me, it's pretty
non-mean
straightforward.
way.
Disguised is going to pick.
I think
either
it's a
TL
little
or Shopify.
fraudulent
That's
that they in the
only
3rd place spot.
question mark here, but I
Just a
think
little
you'd
bit.
Probably pick Shopify.
I would
still
pick
think you
Shopify.
I think
Because did you not
TL's
see how they
game
just played
too
against
was, like,
Dignitas?
really
Like, even though they
a
won,
lot cleaner.
So
was it
the
clean?
matchup,
No.
what we think is
So
gonna happen.
if I'm right, if I'm DSG, and then I have first pick,
Crazy.
like I'll say I'm gonna pick Shopify, right? Sorry about that.
we are in the first round,
that
thanks to you.
removes
Yup.
two teams.
Yup.
All right.
Then Lion gets the next
Raz,
pick.
you're a Lion. Who are you picking?
Ooh, I mean, I just have to pick Team Liquid, guys. I'm sorry, I don't want to pick either Cloud9
Yeah.
or FlyQuest.
Going up against C9 or FlyQuest is like, you're going to take an L.
And then I think Dignitas would be picking next. And unless they had some crazy things happen in scrims against C9, Dig is going to pick C9, which is going to leave 100 Thieves with FlyQuest.
Yeah.
Tough.
Ooh, I like the little crosses on 100 Thieves.
Okay, there we go. I've not seen that in a long time.
That's just my natural handwriting.
So the biggest thing is, I'd say disguised, having the choice.
I think this is
between
accurate.
Shopify and Team Liquid and whether
Let's
they think
see. Let's
UG
see if it
and
follows
Team Liquid's
this
improvement makes
exactly.
them
Yeah.
a stronger opponent. I don't think they're going to challenge the FlyQuest Cloud9. I don't think.
Oh, their
anyone's
head
gonna wanna
coach is
pick
the person
them
who does it?
unless absolutely mandated.
That's valid.
That is the concern here. And I think Shopify, at least what they've shown versus Dig, because Dig had a lead in game 2 at some point. Like, it felt like Shopify could and should have lost that game. So, almost assuredly, you're going to be going up against Shopify. That seems pretty doable. Unless if there's like a matchup thing that they want to exploit, but I can't see that.
Yeah, I mean, I remember hearing some things from.
I really like the
scrims previously.
banners
where there
though. The
would
banners
be
are kind of
times
cool. They're kind of
that,
chained too.
Even though
They look
had
good.
that week where FlyQuest just absolutely destroyed them in scrims.
Yeah.
I
from
feel like we're in the
Shopify.
medieval
Shopify
times.
did feel kind of weirdly.
That would be really
confident
cool if,
against
like,
FlyQuest, and
there was,
they
like, a
ended up then,
medieval
taking a game
something.
earlier in the
Imagine,
split,
like,
and
a
then
League
there
of
was this kind of
Legends
weird relationship where they're like
amusement
yes, they're a
park.
top team,
Wouldn't that be
but
dope?
also
Yeah.
Maybe because we know them so well.
That would be so
I don't
cool.
know how much scrim time.
Not they
teams
should
even
just give
seem to
up.
have against each other.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the teams are able to scrim at MSI. So
Yeah.
this is potentially one of the best, like, summer
They
split
have
threes that we've
won
had because we've had
no
MSI in North
things. You're
America, and,
not.
Like, I know Team Liquid was getting a lot
You're
of
not
scrims. There was a
incorrect.
limited
They
number
have
of
won
teams
no
that were at
things.
MSI, and as they
It's
get eliminated
sad,
from the
and I
league, but
want
in
them
terms of,
to
like, the
do
quality of
well,
players that were both in solo queue and
because
scrims, it's been
if
higher than
people
it's been very
like
Also
Toast are
depending on
investing
which teams
in
you
League
are
of
able to get scrims
Legends,
for. If you're looking at
I would
the
want
top
them to
3
continue
teams that were
to
remaining, it was Gen
be
G,
able to
T1,
invest in
and
it, not
AL.
just like
Those are
bleed
3
them
really
dry.
strong
You know what I'm
teams if you're
saying?
able to get scrims
That's
against
true.
them.
And even just the idea, because usually around the quote unquote off scene, in between 2 and 3, you would see teams try and take as many, like, I guess like a boot camp to Korea. But because all the teams were already here.
No, the
they
players are
didn't have to
coming
go anywhere,
out.
like
Look,
you
look, look,
mentioned.
look, the
So
players are coming
that's
out.
one thing.
So
Another point, I guess we
it's
could start, like,
inspired for
shouting out,
FlyQuest,
like,
Fudge for
surprises for this
C9,
week.
APA for
I mean,
Team
like, it
Liquid,
still got
Sniper for
O2s,
100
but I thought
Thieves.
They were really competitive
And
I think for me,
for
Photon
DSG, it's
looked
XU.
really good. He looked very good on carry tops. He's willing to play a lot of weird carry tops. I know Aurora being a top laner is not weird.
We're
but
missing
you don't see that
a
in North
C9
America.
rep, and we're missing a
It's
Dignitas
gonna
rep.
change a lot of people's thoughts on how to play against this team. And once they start to like really get to really play around him a little bit more, because we didn't get to run it, but like he didn't really get to play that much. with the team
Cool.
that he,
They got everybody here.
So he just needs to get more active.
The squad's all here, bro.
Look a little bit better.
That's crazy.
Going back to the pick and play ceremony right here, if we're thinking about, let's do power rankings after week 1.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'd say DST's probably, most people would probably put them 8th, or it would depend on whether or not Lion can actually get Zamudo.
Yeah, it's tough.
on
So
their
it's
team.
tough doing power rankings post this week because Lion were playing with a sub, right? They're in kind of a weird.
You're
like,
there. I
asterisk
am always. I am.
Went 8-7-1-2, and I think we need to fill in 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm just swapping.
Dig
what I had
versus 100 Thieves. Yeah, Dig versus 100 Thieves. Who do you think?
Yeah, who is better, Dig or 100 Thieves?
It's 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves, yeah.
Question.
They did get 2-0'd.
Yes, they
by
are.
Team
Look, we
Liquid,
all
guys.
got 2-0'd here, right? Team Liquid is just a little bit stronger than I had anticipated.
You thought they were
Oh
2-0
my goodness.
at the start of the
Actually,
day.
wait, Raz,
Yeah.
you said that
I thought
100 Thieves
TL
were
was
going to 2-0.
them.
No shot, Raz said that.
here too?
TL is still them boys. Chill out,
If
bro.
you're going to say Team Liquid 2-0'd the 5th place team, would that not make them
Where's Dig and
the third best
C9?
team versus Shopify? It looks like we're waiting on a Cloud9 representative on the stage as well. Jack, get up there.
Where are they?
Someone just run, please.
One cool thing.
Wait, it's actually Jack. It's actually the CEO of Cloud9.
I love it. Where's the Dig player? Now we're waiting on Dig.
They just play.
Yeah. I know Dig is here.
Look, Kangas is down.
I know
Get
Dig
on
is
up
here.
here.
Oh, it's
Look, I'm Kangas.
Isles.
Get up here. My name is Kangas. Hey,
Yeah.
Shane. There it is. Well,
I like
ruin the illusion.
Right before, as the Dig player is running up to stage, we're going to talk about our player of the week for LTA North Week 1, split 3. It is Yon.
Boom.
Let's go.
Duh.
I feel like that
Duh.
fight in Dragon Pit almost
We love us a
solo,
Yun.
like single-handedly won him
Oh
the
my
player
God,
of the
that was
week.
so
yeah.
impressive.
He played that very well. I mean, he had such a good Ezreal performance, so.
And that's why you
He's
see his
just
damage
better
per-
at League of Legends.
Over 1K, it's like, oh, check the books. Wasn't Ezreal? Yes. But
That man just has an aura to him.
really
I don't know.
great,
C9 and Dig already went home. No, they said, get me the
games,
frick
right? Like
out.
I know TL looked really, really shaky.
Get me
in
out.
Game 1, once they were able to separate
I'm
out
surprised
a lot
that
of
the
those
teams
spikes,
that played yesterday are
kinda
here.
did become
Like
the
FlyQuest,
Kai'Sa show where he
DSG.
was diving into
They're
that
both
line and
here.
assassinating key targets. This is
Lion was also here.
bonkers. It's so good.
Who else played yesterday?
There was this fight. Then there was also the one
C9.
at Baron where he was, it might have been Baron or Rift Herald or something, but he was.
Dude, the fact
one
that
hit
a
stream.
C9 player is actually not here
Like,
is
you guys wanna go
hilarious.
with them? Don't you? Just waiting for Renekton to come up? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like it was one of those things.
I wonder
where
if the
we know
CEO
how
knew
good John
he was
is.
going to be there.
It's just about like the rest of the team. And I mean, Court JJ also had a really good performance throughout, but we just needed to see the rest of the team come together, and they really did. So, that being said, we're going to be heading straight.
All right, they're passing it over. Let's see what happens. Young Thug, actually.
Welcome back to the stage where we've gathered representatives from each team alongside their team banners. Our victors have claimed pieces of their opponent's banners, but now it's time for the Fallen to choose their fight and also their opponent for next week. The teams have been stacked according to their match wins, game wins, fewest losses, and split 2 standings, resulting in the following rankings. The lowest ranked team will have first pick, and they must select a team with a better match and game record than themselves. Rematches are not allowed, and teams will move up the rankings until all matches have been determined. Everyone here at the Riot Games Arena feeling good about this? Feeling ready?
Woo!
All right. As the lowest ranked team after this weekend's games, Disguised will have the first pick. Please join me, XU, as the representative from Disguised.
Whoa.
How's that feeling? Is that heavy?
Yeah, it's kind of weird to hold.
That's cool.
Well, XU, your eligible opponents are Cloud9, Kia, Shopify Rebellion, and Team Liquid. Who will you choose?
Shopify.
That was
The laugh is crazy work.
You've chosen Shopify.
The laugh is crazy work. Shopify? Duh.
That was a fast answer on XU side. How do you feel about that?
I feel amazing, personally. I think DSG is probably the easiest team. No offense. No offense, no offense. I mean,
No offense, but you suck. Like,
it's the easiest matchup, you know?
He says no offense. Actually, you take a step a little closer a little bit here so I don't have to run to you. How do you feel about Fudge's words there?
I mean, they're the only team we can beat in scrims, so honestly, we're pretty grateful that we got them. And if you ask them about Thursday, they might have some horror stories, I think. They were mental booming a little bit on Thursday, so, you know, we're looking forward to doing that again on Saturday.
Fudge, what happened Thursday, brother?
Bro, I think every single day of the week was a horror story.
Aww.
Scrims for Shopify ain't too good recently, but we'll bounce back.
Okay, you'll bounce back. Actually, you got contracts ahead of you now as you chose this opponent. How do you feel about your jungle matchup?
He's like the only top jungler that I can actually beat. I've never beat Inspired, I've never beat Blabber, so, you know, I'm happy to play against someone I can actually beat.
this is comedy gold, bro.
Versus Shopify Rebellion as the first matchup chosen. Thank you guys.
Oh my gosh, that was good. That was good. Look at Fudge marching off.
Up here on stage, we'll see if that continues. But as the next lowest ranked team, Lion, will have the second pick. Please join me, Adiland from
This
Lion.
is cool.
Adiland. Your eligible opponents are FlyQuest and Team Liquid. Who will you choose?
We're choosing TL.
Team Liquid, all right. Please welcome now APA, representative from
Woo,
Team
go
Liquid
APA.
here. APA, now you know you're going up against Lion. How you feeling?
I mean, it'll probably be an easy match. I don't think they're that good right now. Nothing much else to say.
I feel like we might get a lot of that today. Adiland. So what made you want to pick Team Liquid, and how do you feel about APA's words?
I mean, right now, we don't even know what top lane is going to play. So we don't want to fight FlyQuest right now. So we are ready to fight whatever is going, but I think TL is the easiest one.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, well, there we go. That's our second matchup. It's going to be Lion versus
Why is the
Team
bottom
Liquid.
of
Thank you
Team
so much.
Liquid's
You can
thing
exit the stage
red?
now.
It looks like it was made for 100 Thieves. Am I tripping?
Now, as the next lowest ranked team, please welcome representative from Dignitas. We have Isles. It's okay, we will fix that later. Isles.
What
your
happened?
eligible opponents.
Oh, the bottom of it fell off.
FlyQuest or Cloud9. Who will you choose?
C9.
C9. Now, please, a very special welcome as Blabber is stuck in traffic. So we have Jack from Cloud9. Jack.
It's so good that he's here, dude. That'd be crazy.
About the matchup.
You know, we scrim these guys a lot. They got some great players, so I'm excited to see how they do.
And personally,
He's
how do
always
you feel
super
about
PR.
Isles' play in those scrims and how those have been going?
He's an excellent player.
Oh.
That's the most. You know what? Here, I'll shake your left hand since you're holding that one.
He's so PR and nice. He never trash talks. I've interviewed him before.
Me and my teammates, we have tremendous respect for both FlyQuest and
He
C9.
never
I
trash
think
talks.
They would both be tough opponents, but it's always fun to play against the team I was formerly a part of and play against some teammates that I also played with before, and I think they're just the best choice.
All right, you have been on C9 before. I'm happy you bring that up. Did that add any extra stakes anytime you match up against your old org?
It's always the most fun matchup for me. Every time I'm always fired up to play against these guys. It hasn't gone well for me so far, but you know, maybe this time will be different.
All right, Jack, final question for you. Thank you for being here, first of all, for Blabber. Do you think Blabber would have wanted to say anything that you can recreate for us?
I have no idea what that man would say, so I'm not going to try to emulate him.
Okay, fair enough.
He's so PR.
Our third matchup is Dignitas versus
He's so
Cloud9.
PR dub.
Thank you so much, both of you. You may now exit, and good luck.
The way Inspired's like, yeah, I know none of y'all want to face us. Period.
100 Thieves remaining, which will be our final matchup for next weekend's competition. Let's welcome up our competitors to get their thoughts on the match. So, Sniper, please join me. It's heavy?
I mean, if I hold it with two hands, it isn't, but one hand. No, I'm good. I'm good.
I thought you said you worked out. You were saying you're benching like 250?
This is actually like kind of heavy. I don't know how he's doing it, but like I'm kind of struggling.
You don't actually have to hold it. Yeah, you can just.
All good now. All right, we've sorted that now. So now let's get
This is comedy gold, bro.
First feelings.
I just hope they sub in Gakos, because he's like the youngest top laner in the league right now, or the youngest player in the league. So he took that from me. So yeah, I just hope I play against him.
Yeah, he took your old flow. Have you gotten a chance to meet him and interact with him? I can only imagine what that would be like. I don't think I would understand anything you said.
No, I definitely got to meet him before. He's pretty good, so I'm just excited to play against him.
All right, cool. Well, we'll see if you have a chance to. As the 6-man roster from FlyQuest has been the talk of the town. Inspired, I want to get your thoughts. You're up against 100 Thieves for your week 2 opponent.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the game. I mean, we already underestimated 100 Thieves a couple of times and we lost to them in the past, so this time we'll make sure we don't troll, and
His hair looks good.
Should be fine.
Now, specifically,
Looks like he blew it out.
I remember you on, I believe it was a pros episode, talking about how you lost that split 1 match and saying, why was Sniper there on the Jax? He just does stuff that he shouldn't be doing. But you did lose that to him. So do you feel like you've downloaded 100 Thieves, you're prepared for them now?
I mean, I'm not sure, we'll see, I guess. You just have to expect the unexpected, I guess, against them.
Expect the unexpected. Final thoughts, Sniper, about Inspired and what he just said?
I think it's pretty true. We are a very like flippy team, so some days will be really good, other days not. But FlyQuest is a really good team, but I just hope they sub in Gakos. That's the only thing I'm asking for.
He wants
like,
to beat Gakos, bro.
You know, that's crazy. So I just want to play versus him.
Odds of Gakos or Bwipo?
I mean, if you guys make game 1 too easy, we'll see.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Congratulations on
this is good.
To play against each other. I'm excited for that match. But that concludes this week's Pick and Play ceremony. Be sure to tune in next weekend to see how our teams fare in the next round. That's it on stage, y'all. Let's get our thoughts from the lounge.
That was good, dude.
That was great.
That was freaking hilarious. All right, y'all. What a day. What a series of games. What a day in terms of games of League of Legends solo queue. It's been tons of fun. I'm so glad y'all were rocking with me. I had a blast. I love y'all. I'm gonna see y'all on Tuesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Don't check for me.